hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know.
And so off the tip, it's Denver. Now let's take a look at Denver's opening lineup. They've got English. Jamal Murray is out there with Thompson. Then it's Anthony. And it's Jokic in at the center.
The rhythm, the timing. When Murray is in sync, that pull-up jumper is a thing of beauty.
outside, English. And English with the stuff.
And how about that? What a sensational finish.
Hey, you got to be able to get some hang time to do that one. And the foul on Jamal Murray. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Pass to Donaldson. And they immediately answer back with the dunk at the other end.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
For three, Murray gets the three-pointer to fall.
3 points.
Murray's got 6 points.
At the arc, Murray is all business, knocking down a confident shot.
Donaldson the pass to Aguirre. Here's Donaldson, and that one is hammered home.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. Murray scanning the floor. From outside, off the mark.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Now, here's Doncic. Here's Blackman. Pass to Donaldson. 6 to shoot. Stolen by Thompson. Stolen by Thompson. Outside for Murray. And looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Now, here's Doncic. Pass to Blackman. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two. It's going to be on Jokic.
Saul stops the dunk there. The best outcome in a bad situation.
It's his first trip to the line. He makes 1 of 2 that time. And so it's Anthony bringing it up for Denver. 3-point lead. Murray kicks to Thompson. And he elevates for the slam dunk. Dirk Nowitzki did not like that.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
Now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go. Maybe it is showtime. Yep, that one goes in there.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
And you don't see many teams take these shots as often anymore. It's nice to see them take advantage in this area.
Now, here is Aguirre. Over English. Aguirre, no good.
I'll be honest, I'm a little surprised he missed that.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Earlier, I spoke with Dallas' head coach. Coach told me Jamal Murray is at the top of their scouting report. He said to me pregame, Murray is the ideal combo guard. He can excel on or off the ball. That is what makes him tough to deal with. You just never know how he'll attack you. Back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you. Here's Nowitzki. The Nuggets getting the bucket. Puts up a deep three. Jokic grabs the miss. 1:05 left to play in the first quarter. Aguirre against English. Pass to Thompson. Shoots from the corner. That one's no good. That makes him 1 for 2. Here's Nowitzki. And Nowitzki with the stuff.
Love when Nowitzki finishes with the dunk, showing some outstanding lift on that one.
Here's Thompson driving the lane. Aguirre grabs the miss.
I'm trying to get spicy and totally whipped, huh? Okay. He's going to be living this one down for at least about a week.
Nowitzki, no good. Denver leading by 3. Anthony kicks to Jokic. The Mavericks pull it in. Here's Donaldson. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. That one's on Anthony. The Mavericks shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. First free throw is good. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Here's English. Three-pointer. That shot off the mark. That one doesn't drop. So at the end of one quarter of play, still a close game. Nuggets ahead, up one. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And when you consider how Denver is doing, guys, what are your thoughts?
Just stretching out the floor in that first. They had the defense scrambling.
Their points came almost exclusively from beyond the arc. And as
oh my goodness, the slam!
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. From downtown, good on the triple. Blackman's got the lead up to 4 now for the man.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Jokic passes to Murray. Thompson looking for an opening. And there's Murray on the assist by Thompson. Murray's got 9.
And that is how you respond. Murray knocking down one of his own from beyond.
Here's Nowitzki. And that one's good. His second basket of 4, shooting 50%.
rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
It's stolen. Doncic with it. English picks him up. And here is Murray. 9 points in the game so far. Can't drop the tough three-point. Here's Blackman. He's covered by Murray. And another basket for Dallas.
If you're waiting for him to miss when he's that open, you're going to be in for a long wait.
Here's Thompson. Oh, my goodness. What a play.
Oh, he is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think. Nowitzki against Anthony. A fader. Nowitzki, no good. The Nuggets trail by 3. Here's English. And then English with the slam dunk.
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. And it's Doncic missing.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
English against Aguirre.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Dallas.
The story so far has been their mid-range shooting. The analytics might not like it, but elite offenses still knock it down from that area.
And the other thing I've been impressed with, guys, is their assertiveness at attacking the paint, trying to hunt for those high percentage looks.
Donaldson, and it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Oh, and this is some serious showmanship. Loving that tomahawk right there.
Frank, he came with force, and that's not just about getting 2 points. That was sending, I think, a message. Nowitzki outside. And it's good for 2. Now it's a 3-point Dallas lead.
And terrific control from Nowitzki, putting a nice soft touch on that floater.
Outside for Murray. The Nuggets with another miss. Nowitzki against Anthony. Nowitzki outside. No good from outside.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
It's English with the drive. Thompson from long range. It's hauled in by Nowitzki. Mavericks leading by 3. Pass to Doncic. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. Here's Blackman, and it's good. Assisting on the play was Nowitzki. Blackman's got 10 points now just in this quarter. Murray for 3. The Nuggets with another miss. Here's Blackman. Over Thompson. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. We're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. We've got more in store for you right after this. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Mavericks leading by 6. McGuire is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Doncic. Then there's Donaldson. And it's Blackman in at the shooting guard. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks.
How do you stop a good fadeaway jumper? That's a trick question. You know.
For 3, Murray. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Donaldson's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Nowitzki, the pass to Black. 5 to shoot. Lets it go. And Dallas again with the bucket.
When he gets going, Blackman is not somebody you want to mess with. You just want to keep feeding him and just see how many he can make.
The kick out to English. That 3 off the mark.
Good job by the D to stay with him and make that a tough 3.
McGuire, good.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
First minute and a half of basketball here in the 3rd quarter. And the dunk by McGuire.
Yeah, letting it rip. They're just having fun right now.
Man, their offense is clicking. Players, coaches, everybody, they are in sync.
Sinks the triple. Murray's got 12 in the game.
And this is who Murray is, a natural scorer who looks for ways to get himself home.
Here's Doncic. What a floater by Doncic.
And really the story of this second half, one team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
And start with their defense. They've been intense on that end, and they can actually help their offense as well. Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. He's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
Here's English, and the jam by English.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
Murray against Doncic. Pass to Blackman. To the left wing. Out of bounds. Denver takes possession. And Murray's got the ball here for the Denver Nuggets. Jokic with the screen on Doncic. Murray for 3. Here's Jokic. Mavericks with the rebound. Donaldson's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Here's Blackman. And the 3 off target. The Nuggets trail by 8. Fires from deep. And Anthony with the basket on the assist by English. Anthony's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Here's Doncic. Buried from 15 feet out. And the Mavericks lead by 7.
Oh, nice touch on Luka's mid-range there. The product of a lot of practice time and natural talent.
Murray against Doncic. Anthony kicks to English. Rejected by Nowitzki. Nowitzki gets going.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. The kick out to English. That's in there. Murray with the assist. English has got 5 points in the quarter.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Blackman, the pass to Aguirre. 6 on the shot clock. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
You know, I love how he absorbs the foul and still had a chance to knock that one down.
Both shots good from the stripe. The Nuggets trail by 8. Thompson for 3. It's hauled in by Doncic. Nowitzki looking around, takes the 3. Whoa, vintage three-pointer from Dirk.
And for a big man, that ability to space the floor is what makes Nowitzki such a special offensive player.
The kick out to English. The 3 from Anthony, rejected by Nowitzki. And it's out of bounds. The Nuggets able to retain possession here. The 3 from English. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. Their defense has been terrific in this game. We'll get right back to the action. And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. The Nuggets trail by 11. And Denver will start the 4th quarter with. Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then there's English. Then there's Jamal Murray. And it's Thompson in at the 2 spot. Aguirre, no good.
Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
To the inside, here's Nowitzki. Nowitzki playing big on the inside. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Mavericks.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
And one other thing they have done well has been scoring in transition, looking to run whenever they can.
Here's Blackman. Good D by Thompson. The Nuggets trail by 10. The 3 from Anthony. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic.
And that was an absolute bomb. Carmelo's showing how confident he is.
Here's the teardrop, and they pick up 2.
Not surprised at all. He's shooting it well and scoring points in bunches.
The drive by Thompson. Murray for 3. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. Aguirre passes to Black. Some nice passing here by Dallas.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Just about 1.5 minutes gone by here in the 4th. Here's Donaldson. Oh, look out! Look out!
That's how you finish.
And certain guys dictate the pace of the game. Doncic as much as anyone.
And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. It's going to be on Jamal Murray.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact. And no matter what, one of the big positives they can take away from this game is how well they perform at the line.
Here's Thompson. It's rebounded by Dallas. Aguirre's got his 4th rebound in this one. Nowitzki. On the wing, Doncic. He's covered by Murray. With the floater. Doncic right at the doorstep.
And already in his career, Doncic displays a remarkable amount of pro moves, including that floater right there.
Mavericks leading by 15. Jumper is off. And so English will bring it up for Denver. The putback, hustles for the rebound and guides it back in.
Oh, you got to put a body on Jokic or he'll torch you on the offensive glass.
Launches from deep, and good! From way outside, it's in!
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
With the way they're shooting, there's no need to look for any other shot. Just keep letting it rain.
He's got a good handle, excellent body control. Doncic is a threat to pull up from anywhere.
Knocks down the three.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells a story of how well you are playing team offense.
Basket is good.
I tell you what, I don't know what he did in the locker room, but he needs to do a little bit more of it because he's on fire.
1:35 left in the fourth quarter. Launches it, drained from outside.
He is just tearing them to shreds here tonight. And the thing about English, even when he's having a game like this, he's never going to get on that emotional roller coaster. He doesn't get in your face. It's just another night at the office.
Now Nowitzki, just 4 to shoot. Here's Doncic. Oh, Doncic with a confident three ball.
And able to produce under any circumstances. Shot clock has no effect on Luka.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
Saves him with the putback. Here's Blackman. Lets loose a three. And down goes the three.
That one's going to be the final dagger, and these guys can now celebrate.
Market time of death. Does that mean we get to officially enter garbage time? I vote hopefully yes.
The putback. And get the three.
I think it's safe to call this one a wrap.
Yeah, they fought as hard as they could. Just wasn't in the cards tonight.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
There's 18 seconds left in the game. Well, for the Mavericks, they can just run out the clock. Thompson fires. Doncic can't drop the tough three-pointer. And so it's Dallas winning this one. Probably a little closer than they would have liked it, but a win nonetheless.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline. the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
it's going to be Denver off the tip. Oh, look at the starting group here for Denver. Thompson out there with Jamal Murray. Then it's Carmelo Anthony. Then there's Nikola Jokic. And it's English in at the 3. Now here's Doncic. Pass to Aguirre. Doncic against Murray. Clock at 4. Doncic passes to Aguirre. Off the mark there with a 3. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Earlier, I spoke with Dallas' head coach. When asking him about their key to success, he immediately pointed to Jamal Murray. Coach said he's the conductor of their operation. If you want to slow them down, you go for the head of the snake, and that's Jamal. Keying in on the orchestrator sounds like a good plan. We'll see if they execute it. Brian?
Okay, thanks, Allie. Basket's good. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Murray for 3, counted from distance.
Wow, Murray making the deep shot look just easy. I mean, that's a real testament to his accuracy.
And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Substitution for your man.
Here's Doncic. Here's Donaldson, and he jams it home with authority.
Oh my, what a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
What about the decisive finish? Great timing, tremendous force.
Here's Finley. To the left wing. Here's Nowitzki. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
I tell you, Dirk is going to hit these interior shots constantly. His size, defenders don't have much.
Oh my goodness! Yikes! What a finish. I think everyone in here felt that dunk.
No question. That is a power-packed windmill jam. Wow. Thompson passes to Murray. 3-pointer, no good. And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for the Mavericks. Here's Jackson. And the dunk by Jackson.
Plays like that, so easy for him.
And we're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Thompson, no good. Dallas leading by 4. Jackson outside. And the 3 off target. Here's English. Pulls it. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches. Well, 9 times out of 10, that probably is a miss, but somehow he finds a way.
They kick it out to Murray. No good on the 3.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
And it's Nowitzki missing. Nuggets trail by 4. There's the triple. Murray, no good.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end, certainly. He cannot buy a bucket right now.
Nowitzki, pass to Jackson. Clock at 6. Here's Donaldson. Rebounded by Denver. Deflects the pass. Down low. Here's Finley. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
Dallas shooting their first free throws of the game. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Nuggets trail by 6. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Thompson passes to Jokic for 3. Anthony, always a nice way to start, makes his first one.
Well, if you let Melo get his feet set, turn the lights off.
Doncic against Murray. And it's Doncic missing.
Boy, he had a clear look at it. Ooh, you hate to miss chippies like that.
Anthony outside. Puts up a three. Well, a good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Dallas on top, up 3. Nope. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen from the Mavericks?
It's all about the strong inside-out game in the first period. It really helped them get some clean looks down low.
It is great when you can get that established early because to me it opens up every other aspect of your game.
On the court for Denver, we've got Jamal Murray. Nikola Jokic is out there with Carmelo Anthony. Then it's Thompson, and it's English in at small forward. Pass to Nowitzki. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Driving in. That shot, no good.
If you try something like that, you better be sure to complete it.
Pass to Finley. Doncic on the wing. Here's Donaldson. To the wing on the left. Here's Nowitzki. Jokic grabs the board.
That's a shot he makes with regularity, but that time the defense up to the challenge.
Shoots. Misses off the left iron. Thompson's gone 1 for 4 from the field. Thompson with a steal. Here's English. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss. Murray against Doncic. And the call will be against Nikola Jokic. That's his first foul of the game.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
Stolen by Jokic. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. Denver shooting their first free throw of the game.
You know, Carmelo Anthony, problematic for the defense. He spends so much time at the line, keeps you on a string.
Murray deciding where to go with it. They get it back. Out to Anthony, to the inside. Up top, Jackson, defended by Murray. And Jamal Murray picks up the foul. That's his first foul. Quarter 2 and about 2 minutes in to the middle. Jackson against Thompson. Jackson gets the bucket. Jackson's got 6.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the 3 ball.
Thompson against Jackson. On the wing, Thompson. Ooh, poked away. And now the Mavs on the run. Doncic with it. Now Thompson defending. And it's Doncic missing.
And the defense gets bailed out by the miss. He usually converts that.
Here's Thompson. The rebound by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Finley. Off the mark with the outside fadeaway.
Great contest of the shot. Kind of forced him to fade back more than he'd like.
And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. .151 left in the second quarter. Jackson on the wing, defended by Thompson. Tries it from the top of the key. Can't get it to fall. Now 3 for 5 in this one. Denver in the lead. The deep 3 from Murray. Rebound by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. There's 1:17 left to play in the half. There's a whistle. That goes on Carmelo Anthony. That's his first foul. 1:11 left in the second. Oh, sweet move. Rebound by the Nuggets. And here is Thompson. Outside Murray. Thompson finds Murray. Here's the three. From distance, Jamal Murray.
You have to watch Murray closely at the perimeter. He won't hesitate to flex his range.
Finley passes to Nowitzki. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
English can't get it to go.
Oh, that is how you deny an open look with some in-your-face defense.
And he makes it. Doncic has got his first bucket in this one.
Well, there's a mix of touch and power that Luka Doncic brings to the game. You can't take him lightly when he touches the paint.
And Donaldson pulls it down. Murray against Doncic. Pass to Donaldson. What if it goes? And that's not gonna go. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. The Nuggets on top, leading by 3. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. Through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Mavericks trail by 3. We've got Jackson. He's out there with Luka Doncic. And it's Nowitzki in at the 4. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. And they're unable to get the tying bucket there.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
And this kind of six slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they played and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Took the opportunity when he saw it. Anthony's got 7 points in the game.
His three-point shot can be streaky from game to game and season to season, but Melo's certainly a threat from out there.
Finley gets the bucket.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Thompson against Jackson. Out to Anthony. All by himself. Here's Donaldson. Rips down the breakaway slam.
He was way ahead of the pack. No one around to contest. He can do anything he wants in that situation.
Big time play right there, showing the activity and ability to impact this game.
Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. Here's English. Foul called. Looked like the D didn't get there in time. And he'll shoot free throws. That one on Doncic. He made the only free throw attempt he had earlier in the game. And he knocks down the first one.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And so he makes both from the line. Now Doncic. From downtown. Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got 4 rebounds now. Here's English. Blocked! Doncic feeling it out a bit. From outside the arc. Offensive board. Donaldson. Finley passes to Nowitzki. Just 5 on the clock. Oh, wow!
Incredible!
And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Nowitzki not known for his athleticism, but nice flush there.
Thompson in the post, defended by Jackson. And he drives in. Oh, misses the dunk. Mavericks trail by 6. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Misses the 3. And so Anthony will bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. From deep. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got his 6th rebound on the night. Thompson against Jackson. Pass to Doncic. Over Murray. Rebounded by Denver. Jokic just got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. A minute 20 left in the third. Out to Thompson. For 3. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got 7 rebounds in the game. Nowitzki, pass to Jackson. Again, the miss by Dallas.
Oh, he'd like to have that one back. That's in his wheelhouse for sure.
And that one's good. Thompson.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
Doncic outside. Again, the miss by Dallas.
Boy, this is the story of the night for this guy. He's taken a lot of questionable shots.
Anthony, the pass to English. Launches it. The rebound by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Jackson. Here's Finley, defended by Thompson. Oh, my goodness!
That is incredible!
Powered it home!
Not fair at all. Did you see it? He unleashed something special there. Just so powerful.
Hey, he's showing off a little bit right there, Grant. And who can blame him for it?
How about the athleticism, the body control, the creativity? 10 out of 10.
And Doncic launches from deep. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And so it's Denver. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
He's got the size to survey over the top of the defense and find the open man. That was beautiful.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. On the court for the Nuggets, Nikola Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then there's Jamal Murray, and it's Thompson, and it's English in at the 3.
Don't give Luka any airspace, especially when he's handling the rock, because this guy's always a threat in the pull-up game.
Pass to English. Back to Thompson. 4-3. Can't get it to drop. Oh, and Jackson with the defensive effort. Mavericks trail by 9. Doncic passes to Donaldson. Back to Doncic. Pass to Donaldson. There's Jackson with the 3. Buries it from 3.
These kinds of defensive breakdowns drive coaches crazy.
Out to Thompson. Here's English. Mavericks with the rebound.
Trying to show off for the fans and give them their money's worth. Just couldn't finish.
Murray for 3. Knocks it down from distance. Murray's got 5 points now in the quarter. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Nuggets.
You have to be a fan of the energy they played with on the defensive end. Active hands and feet, and it's come up big a few times for them.
And their fast break has also been a key metric in this one. They have had a significant advantage in transition over the course of this game.
Finley passes to Doncic. Puts up the tray. It's cleared away by Thompson. Denver leading by 7. Stolen by Jackson. Doncic outside. Jackson outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Going to work in the low block.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
Just showing some tremendous authority controlling the boards. Love it.
Wow, what a performance. And he's not just winning with physical ability, he's winning with anticipation. Boy, when you're trying to make up ground, every shot counts. You have got to be selective.
Oh, he leaves no question.
You have to love their intensity right now, getting hot at the perfect time.
It took a shift in strategy, but it seems like they figured it out. Let's see if they can extend this run all the way to the finish.
Woo! BA, that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good. Oh, he dropped it straight in.
Dirk lives for these possessions, demands the ball, delivers the big bucket.
Yes, sir. From way outside. Mavericks trail by 6. A thunderous two-hander with authority.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, BA.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Outside Murray. He launches. Knocks down the trifecta.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Outside Anthony. From deep. Can't get it.
He's got a great defensive mind. He gets good position and affects the release.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact. I love it. Instead of going ISO, you make a play for someone else.
Thompson against Jackson. Launches it from deep. It's off.
That's what you need your bigs to do. Step up and control the defensive glass.
About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Doncic outside. Shoots a 3. Jams it home.
Making the most of the second chance opportunity.
Hey, the hustle is real, and the hustle is rewarded. And they committed an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those, so they get into the penalty.
Yeah, just a must-foul situation to stop the clock.
And he commits the intentional foul. So the first one drops, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. And so both free throws good, and it's a 5-point game.
All but over now. Those free throws help seal the deal.
And Dallas calls time here. 8 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Given the situation here, what sort of strategy needs to be top of mind?
And they're going to have to work fast coming out of the timeout.
This is the very definition of desperation mode right now. They need a quick shot and a quick foul.
Doncic outside. Jackson fires! And so it's Denver with the W. They played the villain tonight, and they played it well.
So off the tip, it's Denver. Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. Anthony is out there with English. Then there's Jamal Murray. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's Thompson in at the shooting guard position. Anthony, no one around. Good, and the assist goes to Jokic.
And the shooting form of Anthony, just perfect. He's dangerous with the catch and shoot, and just terrific at scoring when in rhythm.
Now, here's Doncic. That one's in, his first shot this game.
Well, what a steady presence offensively and a very difficult player to game plan for.
Pass to Murray. Here's Jokic. The kick out to English. Clock at 6. Here's Thompson. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
And the defense has to be aggressive with Luka from range. Give him any space, and he is looking to pull. Now flying high and throwing it down with the one hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. Here's Blackman. The Nuggets getting the bucket. Nowitzki for 3. Another 3 for Dallas.
And for a big man, that ability to space the floor is what makes Nowitzki such a special offensive player.
Murray right side. And it's in there.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
Well, it's forcing them to guard at all 3 levels.
He rifled that one in from distance. Doncic has got 8.
Seems like everyone's taking long threes these days, but Doncic has natural power in those legs, generates range with ease. And watch out you don't bring the whole basket down on top of you, young fella.
I don't think he ever wanted to let go of the rim. Doncic passes to Aguirre. Now Nowitzki. Back to Aguirre. There's the triple. And it's Denver with the rebound. It's Carmelo Anthony on the wing. He's defended by Nowitzki. And stolen by Thompson. Murray outside. For 3. Doncic grabs the miss.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball on the three-point line.
Driving in. A 3 from Aguirre. Nailed from three-point land.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
The kick out to English. And stolen by Aguirre. Shakes him. And the dunk by Aguirre.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Yeah, it's the power of the 2-man game. After all these years, it's still the most difficult set to defend.
And so creative with the ball in his hand. Murray draws the defense in and then makes a terrific pass.
Now, here's Doncic. 8 points for him. 3-pointer. That's in there. Coming off the assist from Aguirre. Doncic has got 11.
Over the taller defender. This is why you have to stay connected to shooters on the perimeter.
Well, you can tell when a shooter is confident. He
threw that one down.
My goodness.
Wow.
Most players would give anything for that kind of vertical.
But he's not giving it away. He wants to keep it all for himself.
Now, it is something special to be born with that kind of verticality.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. And it's Jokic in the corner. And Jokic slams it in.
Sometimes he seems to be indestructible with the finishes he can make. Jokic is a force down low.
The 3. Doncic, no good. And Thompson launches it from deep.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Was out of his hand in time. And it looks like they are going to review the play. The question, did he get the basket up in time?
And to me, guys, it looks pretty clear-cut on the instant replay. I mean, the ball was out of his hand.
The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. Denver on top, leading by a point. We've got more hoops coming your way in just a moment. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Nuggets.
These guys have been so quick off the dribble, finding great lanes to attack and getting themselves to the basket.
And you can't overlook what they've done in the paint as well. A huge part of their success in this one.
So on the floor for Denver.
Oh, what a slam! Clean that
that's just too easy for Jokic. This is why defensively you've got to get him away from the basket.
Blackman, the pass to Nowitzki. And it comes off the front of the rim.
And players avoid taking mid-range shots these days. It's almost like the threes are easier for players to get.
For three, Murray. Aguirre grabs the miss. Dallas with the ball. Rebounded by Vandeweghe. Nowitzki against Anthony. Pass to Thompson. Over Blackman. The shot by Thompson, no good.
That's a missed opportunity, and that is one he would love to have back.
The three for Doncic. The putback, great positioning on the putback.
Well, they're trying to take command of this game, but it's been competitive so far.
We see this in the NBA all the time. It is very difficult to keep a lead in this league.
Murray down low. Guarded by Doncic. Shot clock at 6. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Beautiful reverse jam right there.
Use the rim to protect the ball, I think. Doncic outside. Going inside. And that's out of bounds. Dallas will retain possession.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
He is just trying to make an impact by disrupting their rhythm.
Aguirre passes to Donaldson. Put it down hard!
Watch out below. Woo!
And that one is stuffed right through.
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Jokic rising up.
Well, you got to put a body on Jokic or he'll torch you on the offensive glass.
And so Doncic will bring it up for Dallas. From deep. Scored the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
Anthony kicks to Murray. Anthony sets the pick for Murray. Pass to Vandeweghe. That's in there. Anthony with the assist. Vandeweghe's got 5 points so far.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Rain.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
And there's no shortage of fight in Doncic. He's a counter-puncher. Hit him with a 3, and he is coming right back at you.
A 3 ball. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. 1:09 left here in the second. Murray, the pass to Thompson. It's hauled in by Nowitzki.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the...
Oh! That's as good as it gets. Woo!
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. Out to Doncic. A 3 ball from Doncic.
And it doesn't take much for Doncic to get hot. And once that happens, boy, he is almost unguardable.
About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Murray for 3. No good. That puts him at 2 for 6. From the arc. And it's Doncic. That time on the assist by Nowitzki. And it's a 9-point Dallas lead. Murray outside. And they come right back with their own 3-pointer. He's got 7. Doncic way outside. Oh, got to go.
Incredible buzzer beater there, guys. This crowd is going wild.
It's been all about Luka Doncic for the Dallas Mavericks. He had some kind of quarter from long range. Lines up with 15 points from beyond the arc. And we'll be back with you shortly. we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
Yeah, and through the first 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Well, and I expect they're going to continue to lean on him as we continue in this game. Why not? The way he's playing right now offensively.
Donaldson is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Aguirre. Then there's Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the 2. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. There's Aguirre. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Thompson passes to Jokic. Here's Vandeweghe. Guarded by Doncic. He gets that one. Vandeweghe's got the first basket of the third quarter for the Nuggets.
When he's had the opportunities, he's scored the ball, but they need more from him.
And the officials calling for a 3-second violation. Dallas leading by 7. Nowitzki sets a screen for Doncic. Hands it from downtown. Doncic has got 29.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
And again, the turnover by the Mavericks. The Nuggets trail by 10. Murray outside. Pass to Vandeweghe. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
I tell you what, he's showing some real courage going to the reverse in that situation.
You know, I don't think he knows you're not supposed to do that in traffic. Doncic with the bucket.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Well, they are making something very difficult look simple right now.
First team foul.
On defense, the Mavericks. Thompson passes to Jokic. Outside for Murray. Shot clock at 5. Drains it from beyond the arc. Murray's got 10 points in the game.
Really, Murray can hit from anywhere on the arc. The corner 3 is just another trick he has up his sleeve.
The Nuggets trail by 8. Pass to Vandeweghe. Back to Thompson. There's the 3. Another 3 for Denver.
No shock there. He was left wide open and now adds 3 points from distance.
Near the 3-point line, it's Doncic. And they cash in right away with the quick shot. Doncic has got 34. Jokic kicks to Anthony. Anthony with the screen on Aguirre. Murray the pass to Carmelo. And it's Anthony with the jam.
And this is how lethal Anthony is in close, capable of throwing it down all over the defense.
Pass to Blackman. Outside Aguirre. And the dunk by Aguirre.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go. Baby, it is showtime. And with that, the Maverick lead is cut down to 5 on the bucket from Thompson.
Ooh, that is a tough shot.
Doncic passes to Aguirre. And a miss there on the triple. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. That free throw good from Thompson. The Nuggets trail by 4. On the wing, Murray. Guarded by Doncic. Here's Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
Oh, the Joker taking over. He's had his way offensively, making it look easy.
Blackman, the pass to Nowitzki. Gets some room on the way in, and the bucket's good. Nowitzki's got 5 points so far. Murray finds Thompson. shot is good, and the Mavericks lead is cut down now to just 2 points with that basket from Vandeweghe.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
Outside, Aguirre. That one goes in. 14 points for him. The Nuggets trail by 4. Murray, the pass to Vandeweghe. Denver passing it around. Jokic. Ooh, the touch from Jokic.
And if Jokic has the position inside, forget it.
And stolen by Murray. For the tie, and there's another one for the Nuggets.
This team really feeds off of one another in terms of their energy.
Yeah, there's really been an uptick in intensity. Just look at the way these guys are battling on the glass and for loose balls.
And we wrap up the third and looking to be in it. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard, putting the pass right on the money.
And it's such an advantage to have a big man who can facilitate at a high level like that.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. And Denver will start the fourth quarter with. We've got Anthony. Thompson is out there with Murray. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's Vandeweghe in at the 3 spot.
Vital basket there. This is just the time and really just the situation when he looks to take over.
And Doncic gets it to go.
And guys, the intelligence is evident. When the pick comes, Doncic often makes the right read.
We can expect a dramatic end to this one.
Yeah, no quit by either side, guys. Neither team willing to give any ground.
And here's Doncic from the arcs. And the Mavericks another 3.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Yeah, when you're coming down the stretch, you don't want any wasted possession.
And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for Dallas. They've led by as many as 11 points. Nowitzki outside. Fires from deep. Doncic, no good. The Nuggets trail. There's the steal. Nowitzki with the ball. Picked up by Thompson. Here's Aguirre into the lane. And the dunk by Aguirre.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Jokic with the screen on Aguirre. Driving inside. Shots good by Vandeweghe.
And this is the effort you want to see out of your guys, win or lose.
Yeah, regardless of the outcome, they should be proud of how hard they played.
Doncic fires, buries the deep ball.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
Murray against Doncic. Fires the 3. Down it goes for 3.
And the competitive nature of Murray making all the difference there, doing everything he can to rally his team.
Thompson against Aguirre. Oh, drop the hammer!
Look out!
And that's rocking the rim. Give him 2 points and tack on some for style.
Oh, he deserves it. He deserves all the points he can get there. Sensational. Doncic looking it over. Drives to the hoop. Oh, no good on the dunk.
Oh, just a little too cute on that one, and it cost him.
And here's Jokic. Gets it to go. Down low. Huge.
Jokic comes through just fearless. What an option.
Doncic. Off target from outside.
definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Outside Anthony. To take the lead, the three goes down.
This is exactly why they go to him in these spots. These guys believe in his ability to come through in the clutch.
From deep. That one is off. Murray left side. Now Anthony. Now Murray. Jokic inside. Wire covering.
Oh, the nerves on this guy.
Completely unfazed by what's at stake. That's just clutch.
Knocks down the three.
Incredible. Doncic decides he wants to take over, and that's his personality. He comes up with the goods on that one.
Murray. Jokic. Whoa! He flew in there. Wow!
Calm and collected in the game's biggest moments. You can rely on Jokic when you need a basket.
And an intentional foul right there.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And so they foul intentionally.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
So he gets them both.
How fantastic was that? One mistake and the game's over, but he gets it done.
Timeout called, Nuggets. And regulation now complete. We will go to overtime. We'll take a quick break, then get you back to the action. Well, 4 quarters weren't enough to decide this ballgame. Sit back and enjoy as we move on to overtime. Thompson is out there with Jamal Murray. Then it's Anthony, and it's Nikola Jokic. And it's Vandeweghe, and at the 3, the small forward. And here's Jokic. Outside Anthony. Now Murray, and the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
Now here's Thompson. He's guarded closely. Dismissed. Now Jokic lays it in off the window. Here's Doncic. For 3. Jokic pulls it down. Denver in the lead. Thompson outside. Here's Vandeweghe. Oh, what a play inside.
And won't find many more games as entertaining as this one.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
He's got a good handle, excellent body control. Doncic is a threat to pull up from anywhere.
Jokic sets the screen for Murray. A great pass leads him right to the rack.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Unloads. Sweet shot at the right time. And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for Denver. They lead by 1. We're in overtime and 90 seconds gone here in what has been a great one so far. Now Anthony launches it. A three-pointer. Good.
I mean, who else do you want taking this shot? Anthony, a natural scorer in any situation.
No good.
I'm honestly not sure what that was about. Maybe a protest against his coach.
That was a complete lapse in judgment.
Oh, he can't jam it home. He is denied. Luka Doncic, the long shot, no good.
And that shot isn't the one they should be taking if they want to make this comeback happen.
Knocks down the 3.
give them credit. They've worked hard all game, now looking to finish it.
I think the key here is to be careful about playing it too safely. Just keep doing what you're doing.
And they double up Murray.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact. Guys, let's just go ahead and call this one. It's over.
Yeah, anything they do at this point is going to be futile. Too little, too late. It's good. Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
Outside Anthony. And stolen by Aguirre. Doncic fires. Anthony with the block. And it goes out of bounds. That one's off Anthony. Doncic.
Yeah, you hate to give up a foul on a three-point attempt.
So the first of three is good, and that narrows the lead down to just three. The second one drops, and that brings them within two. And so he's good on all three free throws, and that narrows the gap to one.
Yeah, a lot of pressure in this situation. Not easy to convert those free throws.
He had to foul, and on that occasion to stop the clock. That's the enemy in this situation.
He hits the first one, and that will put them up by two. Second one is good. Hitting both at the line, and it's a three-point game.
And that could seal it at the line. He looked totally composed the entire time.
And so it's Denver who comes out on top here. They escape with a victory, although
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline, to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life.
It'll be the Warriors off the tip and the starting lineup for the Nets. We've got James Harden. Brooke Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. And it's Irving in at the small forward position. Nice shot by Durant.
No fear or hesitation from KD. He's able to hit from anywhere.
Fires for three. The shot by Kidd, no good. Inside. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, BA.
Hey, little exclamation point.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room. Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own.
Boom. And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Chamberlain passes to Barry. Kidd with a rebound. Brooklyn with the ball. It's a 5-point game. Lopez, the screen on Curry. The shot by Kidd, no good. Kidd's gone, just 1 for 4 so far. Harrison, pass to Barry. Here's Harrison. 4 on the clock. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hops, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points.
A lot of bounceability there, guys. I mean, well above the rim. That's what makes him dangerous.
Brooklyn pulls it in. Durant for free. Hits the trifecta.
Durant's pull-up is quick and smooth and virtually unguardable. So agile he is for a 7-foot.
And that's out of bounds. Golden State will retain possession. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. To the middle. Chamberlain gets the bucket.
Yep, on the interior, Wilt's enormous size, just too much to overcome, and certainly something that can't be taught.
Here's Kidd. He's got 5. Here's Curry. And Curry throws it down.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
First team foul.
Here's Irving. From out on the wing, he knocks it down.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
The 3 from Curry. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
It looks easy, effortless. Curry, natural from long range.
Here's Kidd. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. Kidd's got 8.
Defensive mix-up there. He's the last guy you want to leave open.
Barry, the pass to Chamberlain. And out of bounds, the Nets will take it. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Well, the head coach for the Warriors gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. We talked about Kevin Durant and just how challenging a matchup he is. He told me, quote, his length is what makes him so difficult. Throwing that quick release on his jumper, all we can ask our guys to do is get a hand up on any shot they can. We'll see how effective their defense is on Durant tonight. Back over to you.
Great work, Allie. Thanks.
And the balance Curry possesses is unique. Impressive at staying in control even when he gets fouled.
All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
They've done a great job facilitating so far. So moving the rock and finding the open man, just great selfless basketball.
You know, something else is working for them is the three-point shooting. I mean, they've done some damage early on from behind the arc.
Here's Curry, following the three by Brooklyn. Perry, pass to Chamberlain. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Tell you what, if you let Wilt get the ball there, that's the poster shot you can expect.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Lets it go from deep. Perry pulls it in. The Warriors lead by 3. Here's Harrison. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
Durant commands so much attention, part of the reason why he had a wide open teammate there.
Irving attacking. Got a hand on it. Here's Chamberlain. And that one is stuffed right through.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
And guys, I know there are a lot of...
Offense is coming free and easy as we wrap up the first. Warriors ahead, leading by 7. Let's take a quick break, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And from what we've seen here from the Warriors, what's your take so far?
Well, it's simple. When you can dominate the boards at both ends, you can control the second chance touches.
And, you know, their rebounding advantage has been glaring, simply outworking them on the boards for that entire first quarter.
They've got Kevin Durant. Whoa! Kevin Durant! Nasty!
Now, this is impressive. Durant showing you all of that creativity with that one.
Pulls up. Curry with the block. Outside Durant. Fires the 3. That drops. And it comes off an assist from Curry. Durant's got 10.
Excellent feed from Steph Curry.
Harden, the pass to Lopez. Here's Irving. And Irving powers it home.
The doctor is in. What a display of those trademark dunking abilities. Quite unique. Julius Irving.
And a deep 3 from Curry. And the Warriors with another 3. Nets trail by 13. Lopez, the screen on Curry. Oh, wasted no time on that one. 14 points for him.
Oh, man, that was cold-blooded. Nasty. Kid putting the opposition on notice with the three-point answer.
And Durant gets it to go.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there. He was wide open. That miss clearly on him.
Pass to Curry.
He didn't have his feet planted. Yeah, and I like this call because you want the refs in that situation. If there's any doubt, err on the side of giving the benefit of the doubt to the offensive player. That should have been a block, and it was.
Here's Harrison. Here's Barry. Just 5 to shoot. Let's go with a 3. Kevin Durant pulls it in.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Here's Kidd. Durant. Oh, Durant with the follow.
You cannot sleep on KD's length now. He's excellent at using that length on the offensive board.
Here's Curry. And there's another one for the Warriors.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant.
Well, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that two-hander.
3-pointer. Gets rebounded by Golden State. Barry's got his 5th rebound in this one. On the wing, Curry. A shot from the high post. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. Curry's got 7 points here in the quarter.
Huge night for Curry in a great rhythm thus far. That's always bad news for the team he's facing.
Lopez finds Durant. At the arc, KD drains it.
Impressive offensive versatility for big. He can show you a variety of looks.
You know, Rick Barry is excellent at getting all the way inside. He's deceptively quick and uses that quickness and athleticism to finish at the cup.
Jacks up a three. Sends it home from three-point land. Kid's got 17.
Defensive mix-up for sure right there. Somehow he was left open.
And that one's good, Barry.
Good watching Barry square himself up from here. This guy's a dependable shooter from the mid-range area of the court.
Here's Harden with the drive, and then Harden with the jam.
He put some rage into that one, B.A.
You're telling me.
Treated the rim like it stole something from him.
Curry, he's open. Rebounded by Lopez.
Look, when the defense leaves the mid-range open like that, you've got to punish them, or they'll keep letting you shoot it.
For three, Durant. And the Nets, another three.
Great touch from KD. Great range, too.
Outside Curry. Goes up from the top of the key. Brooklyn pulls it in. Durant for three. Oh, he beats the buzzer just in time. Wow.
Big time bucket, I'll tell you. Great clock management there.
An ideal way to end the quarter with momentum on your side.
And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. The Warriors on top. They're up by 3. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Nets trail by 3. On the floor for the Nets. Brook Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's James Harden. And it's Irving in at the 3, the small forward.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
For 3, Durant. It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
This is what puts KD in elite company. He's so good at catch and shoot.
And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for the Warriors. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. Arizon, pass to Barry. Here's Arizon from the arc. Rebounded by Lopez. Harden with it. Durant covering. Lets it go from the wing. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Barry's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Brooklyn with the board. And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Irving. Oh, nice! Big finish! Man.
Hey, folks, sit back and enjoy the show. The Doctor is an amazing in-game dunker.
The 3 from Curry. Durant pulls it in.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
And the go-ahead bucket, no good.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
The teardrop. Curry at the rim.
Boy, Curry is just such a fabulous shot maker. Really knows how to adjust his motion for any distance or defense.
Outside Durant. They set the screen. Kevin Durant with a rebound. The Warriors lead by 3. Here's Curry. And they cash it in right away with a quick shot. Curry's got 19 points.
Working that in-between area. Steph likes to keep the defense on its heels.
Chamberlain pulls it in. Harden's gone 2 of 6 here tonight from the field. Durant for 3. Oh, he got hacked on the 3-pointer, and he'll head to the line. That's on Brook Lopez.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot 3.
You have to avoid fouls like that. As a defender, challenge the three-point shooter, but run by him, not into him.
And he makes all 3.
I don't think you could design a better scorer than Durant. I mean, range from deep, the touch at the rim, excellent handle, 7 feet tall. He does everything you want from your first option.
Gets the three to fall. Durant's got 17 points.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
Well, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
Man, showing some terrific range. Give him 8.
Nice to see Harden continue to expand his range. He is an absolute laser from outside.
Curry passes to Barry, and it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. And the Warriors lead by 6. Outside Harden. Pass to Irving. Outside Durant. Shot clock at 5. Looming large, KD.
An outstanding performance from Durant so far. But you know what? That's par for the course for him. He's just a natural scorer.
Here's Barry, guarded by Durant. And there's a pick to the left side wing. Here's Barry. Again, the Warriors score.
You have to appreciate guys who can work the mid-range area. It's clearly how you keep defenses honest.
And I'll tell you what, guys, I mean, with his combination of size and touch, he's a real threat from mid-range.
And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. And he'll be shooting his first free throw. 40 seconds left in the third quarter. On the wing, Durant. Looming large, KD.
An outstanding performance from Durant so far. But you know what? That's par for the course for him. He's just...
Oh, are you kidding? Are you kidding?
How about that?
What a shot.
Mark it up.
Out to the right wing. Here's Chamberlain, covered by Lopez. Chamberlain passes to Curry. The layup misses.
Ooh, old school right there. No easy buckets. And you look at how they've come out in the second half. It's almost like night and day.
No question about it. I mean, these teams are really battling hard now.
Points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. It's been a good one. The Warriors on top, leading by 4. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as we get set for quarter number 4. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
Terrific versatility coming from a big man. That's something that the majority of big guys possess.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. They've got Stephen Curry, and it's Arizin in at the shooting guard position. So that's the group out there for Golden State.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Well done on the glass. Gets himself in position where he can use his size.
The steal. Oh, and a fast break for the Warriors. Here's Durant, and right on target. Durant's got 23 points.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
Kidd, the pass to Irving. On the wing, Durant. 5 on the clock. Back to Irving. The 3-ball. That one no good. Ooh, Durant with some nice D. The Warriors lead by 6. The 3 is up. Barry misses.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot most possessions.
And then Harden with the jams.
And Harden, an absolutely vicious dunker. Terrific at bouncing towards the rim for the epic throwdown.
KD gets a step. Pass to Chamberlain. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. That's on Brook Lopez.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
Yeah, he took a shot there, earned those free throws.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
Hey, we all know this. It's no secret. I mean, one of the areas of Wilt's game that's below average is free throw shooting.
Shot is up. Cleared away by Curry. The Warriors lead by 6. Here's Harrison. Here's Curry. Takes a 3. Oh, he rips it down off the miss.
Boy, fighting to keep that play alive. Beautiful tip in there.
Durant. Knocked away. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Durant. There's the oh my! Throw it down!
How do you stop Durant on the drive? I mean, this guy is mobile, he's long, and he's got tremendous ball skill.
I understand why he took the shot. They need the points, but that's just not a good look.
Up again! Durant there for the rebound. Nets trail by 10. Harden! Can't get it to go.
If you're looking for ways to help your team, that's last on the list.
Hey, that's crazy there. I mean, insanity. At least wait until you get across half court. My goodness.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check and was maybe a step out of his range.
Tries it from 16. Durant with the rebound.
I wouldn't count on him missing the mid-range shot again. That's a good look for him.
Durant earning those 2 points.
You know, the defense is all over Durant inside, but, you know, his length and agility and high release point allow him to still make it happen.
Tipped. From deep 3-point range. And he nails it.
Boy, Kidd putting the team on his back and getting the clutch bucket himself.
Oh, the slam off a fantastic lead pass. What a play.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock again.
The free ball is down.
No stage too big for KD. If you need a basket, he's your man.
Next foul. Jason Kidd. Third personal foul. Third team foul.
2 points here could be the only cushion they need, Grant.
Hard to say. Crazier things have happened in this league.
2-second difference between shot and game clock. Yes, sir, with the 3.
You see why they trust Curry. I mean, give him the rock and let him make a play.
Here's Lopez. Harden. It's money from deep.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
It's all about getting a 3 right here.
No doubt. I mean, the next shot has to be a 3.
And so it's the Warriors who come out on top here. What a performance.
Brooklyn will get the first possession. Here are the starters for Brooklyn. Irving is out there with Durant. Then it's Jason Kidd. Then it's Brook Lopez. And it's Harden in at the two-guard spot. Now Kevin Durant following the three-point attempt by Jason Kidd. Here's Barry. Six on the shot clock. It's Curry outside. Drains the three-pointer. Curry's got the opening field goal of the game for the Warriors.
Curry is just lethal from outside.
That's a two from Kidd. The kick out to Irving. Harden outside. Launches a three. And the Nets miss again. Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
I was able to talk with the head coach of the Warriors for a minute. I wanted to know what he had in store for Kevin Durant. He said, we have some plans, coach said with a smile, but mostly it's about effort. We have to outwork him at all times. If we give him an inch, he's going to take a mile. So coach is asking for his guys to go all out and try to slow KD down tonight. Back over to you, Kevin.
Okay, Allie, thank you. And here is Curry, following the three-pointer by Jason Kidd. Barry misses.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Irving finds Harden. Lets it go from deep. And the Nets, another three.
I mean, there's just no limit to Harden's range. Even from way downtown, this guy is a threat to score.
Curry's shot is off. Now here's Kidd. Defense right on him. For three. And that one's good. His second basket of four, shooting 50%.
Well, the concentration from Kidd at the arc, a big part of how he stays consistent from there.
To end the run. And that's good. Stephen Curry for three. Curry's got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for the Warriors. That's a two from Kidd. Again, the Nets for two.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
I mean, what can we say about Steph's jumper that hadn't already been said?
Kidd, no good. And so it's Durant with it. He'll bring it up for the Golden State Warriors. He takes it.
Oh, look at that dunk! Just unbelievable.
Oh, Kevin Durant, unreal.
For three, Kidd from beyond the arc and then some. Kidd's got 11 points. The Warriors trailing. Curry with a wide open look. And the Warriors, another three.
And you got the feeling that was coming. Curry loves coming back with a three of his own.
Harden against Curry. Warriors with the rebound.
Yeah, he might want to avoid looking over at the bench for a little bit here. A missed dunk like that is infuriating to a coach.
And Arizon gets it to go.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing. And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking him up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
They have a chance to go 2 for 1 here.
Let's see how they play the clock.
Irving for three, and the three ball is good.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's Curry. 12 points for him. KD looking around.
Oh, the rangy athleticism of KD on display, stretching it out to throw that one down.
The three from Harden hits it from three-point range. Harden's got his second basket of the game.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
Well, you expect there to be peaks and valleys, but you've got some excellent scores on both sides.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. It's been all about Stephen. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Well, you know, the analytics guys would tell you a team shouldn't be taking this many mid-range shots, but clearly they're shooting them with confidence.
And they've also been feeling it from beyond the arc. Good start for them so far.
Barry is out there with Durant. Then there's Chamberlain. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Arizin in at the 2. That's the Warriors' 5. Now here's Durant. 5-point lead, the biggest of the game. Durant. Durant throwing down his sledgehammer.
And with that remarkable wingspan, coupled with the leaping ability, Durant does major damage on those drives.
Kidd, no good. Kidd's gone 4 of 10 here. Has 6 misses. Shoots the 3. And the Warriors, another 3.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And we have seen Lopez really improve his shot blocking. Adept at using that length to alter shots.
Warriors leading by 7. Chamberlain with a screen on Kidd. And they call an illegal screen here.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Kidd, no good. And it's the Warriors' ball. They've led by as much as 10. Durant gets it done inside.
And we're so used to seeing KD light it up from outside. Found great positioning and then delivers.
From deep Harden, it's rebounded by Golden State. Chamberlain got 4 rebounds in this game. And
oh, that was some power on that dunk.
Filthy, guys. Just filthy.
Man, you said it, GA.
Yeah, but I'm thinking about the practice hours that went into that. That could have gone into something else.
Now, here's Durant. Following the miss by Brook Lopez. We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Irving.
Oh, here he comes. Oh, my goodness. Whew.
And you love the quick ups, but then how about that explosiveness on the finish? Irving, man, he just has an incredible gift. Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Now, here's Irving. Following the miss by Brook Lopez. And Dr. J slams it in.
Extra on that one, fellas. Nobody's stopping that.
Not when he comes in there with that tomahawk. That's just too much force.
Well, you want to stop Steph in the two-man game, but he's so smart. He'll get others involved.
And it's blocked. Here's KD. And the jam by Kevin Durant.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. Now, here is Irving. 7 points in the game.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it. Curry's shot is off.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
And it's a great finish!
Oh, my.
And I'll tell you what, few forwards have ever had that lightning first step of Dr. J. He just takes away the angles of the defense.
Now, Kevin Durant, after the missed 3 from Stephen Curry.
And I love the way he uses his size there to make sure he gets that ball.
Nice spin off the left rim and in. Curry's got 22.
On the offensive end, Curry both prolific and efficient.
For 3, Kidd. Arizin grabs the board. Here's Curry with the 3. Oh, Curry so accurate from three-point range.
He's creating good looks and shooting very efficient.
Harden can't hit. And that's going to do it. Some good defense down the stretch to end the quarter. And so it's the Golden State Warriors with a 14-point lead as we bring the quarter to a close. What a night they've had in terms of their shooting. Everything dropping in for them. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. Curry has been sensational.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
And Brooklyn, looking who they've got. Brook Lopez is out there with Durant. Then there's Irving. Then it's Harden. And it's Kidd in at the point guard position.
And for Harden, finishing through contact is just part of the job description. He gets bodied up almost every time he takes it inside.
Here's Curry with the three. They get it back. Not going to go that time. Nets trail by 14. And here's KD for three. Hits the three-point bomb.
And Durant, so dangerous as a scorer. He can shoot it from deep, also beat you off the dribble there. He just stops and pops.
Now, here's Chamberlain. Back to Curry. Here's the three. And it's Irving with the rebound. Durant, the pass to Irving. A steal. Puts up a three. And finishes it off with a one-handed jam.
Yeah, Rick Barry puts pressure on an opponent any way he can. And one of the easiest ways to do that is on the break. He was ready for that one.
Now here's Kidd. He's got 14. Sinks the three-pointer.
Hey, if you leave a great shooter open, you deserve to get that.
Kidd against Curry. Pass to Barry. Takes it inside. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Oh, nice speed. You can see how Curry makes their offense flow, even when he's not scoring.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Hey, Kevin. LeBron James talked winning teams. He said to be successful, you got to have one, possibly two stars, but at the end of the day, you have to have those soldiers around them. You got to have the supporting cast and the rest of those guys that are going to be ready to go. Kevin?
Yeah, but team effort. Allie LaForce with that report. Great job as always, Allie. Thanks. Here is Kidd after the Warriors pick up three. Pass to Lopez. The three from Harden. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
He has really made an impact from beyond today. That's another triple.
And when you have shooters feeling it from distance, it feels like no lead is safe because points can get put up and hurt.
Here's Harrison. Launches it. It's good from long range. Harrison's got 7.
Well, the defense was a little soft. He felt free to take that shot.
Well, a careless, and now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
And this is the time now where
the previous play is under review.
The original personal foul.
The ruling on the floor stands.
To determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to review it. With double checking, and the game continues on.
Lopez with the steal. It's stolen by Curry. There's the triple. Kevin Durant with the rebound. KD's got his 6th rebound on the night. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
Such a unique player. Kevin Durant, pure shooter, incredibly skilled, all at nearly 7 feet tall.
Now here's Kidd. He's got 20 to the paint. The kick out to Irving. 5 on the clock. And then Irving slams it in.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this.
There is no limit to what KD can do scoring the basketball.
Outside for Kidd. Offline with his 3. Warriors leading by 8. And it's out of bounds. The Nets will take it the other way. There's 37 seconds left to play in the third. The Warriors pull it in. Barry got rebound number 8 now on the night. Here's KD. Oh, and the jam by Durant.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. There's the pick. Curry outside. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Super work on the boards. Boy, they really want to put their foot down on him now.
Yeah, and once you've got him on the ropes, Greg just keeps swinging away.
Yeah, this is the spot where coaches want you to be relentless. Don't even give them a glimpse of us.
And he nails the third.
And he's shown a great touch at the line. They've tested the big guy, but he's come through.
It's Curry outside, and it's sent back by KD. Timeout called the Warriors.
Timeout. Start it.
The points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. It's been a good one. Warriors lead by 9. And we're just moments away from this. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. We've got Durant. Chamberlain is out there with Barry. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Arizing in the 2-guard. So that's the group out there for Golden State.
A three-point specialist. Can't let Curry get any space to fire from the corner. That's a recipe for disaster.
Kidd, no good. Warriors leading by 9.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Lopez with the steal.
Warriors foul.
And let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for the Warriors.
Well, the defense hasn't done nearly a good enough job of getting back in transition, and they've taken advantage, racking up fast break points against them.
And another thing they did well was just keep the effort up offensively. Lots of boards leading to extra opportunities, which they converted.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
During the last break, I heard the Warriors coach as he addressed the team. He told them, no time to celebrate. The work is not finished. We've got to stick with it and keep growing what we've got here. Words of wisdom for his squad. Back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you for that. It's the Nets now, trailing here by 8. Here's Irving. And then Irving slams it in.
And I just say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still, a magnificent move to the rim. Whoops, anticipated the pass. Turnover. Chamberlain, the pass to Arizing. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Harden kicks to KD. Beyond the arc. Durant brings it from distance.
and they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the three is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And defensively, you can't back off him that much. You don't want to give up easy threes at this stage of the game.
Well, if you're going to let him get that close to the win, that's what's going to happen. Leaving no room for error with the slam.
Here's Harden. Now Lopez. Lock at 6. Rebounded by Curry.
Oh, this is exactly the kind of opportunity you don't want to waste.
Fires from way outside. Oh, he hits the deep three.
Oh, man, what a shot. Hit that from another time zone.
Can't connect from long distance.
They need buckets to stay in this game. That's not the shot they're
Oh, look out!
Oh, my goodness. That is an outstanding
Filthy, guys. Just filthy.
Man, you said it, G.A.
Yeah, but I'm thinking about the practice hours that went into that. That could have gone into something else.
Curry on the wing. He's covered by Kidd.
Well, he's trying to shoot his way out of it from distance. But look, he's got to find something easier.
He drills the three.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
Well, you know this is when they lean on him, and he delivers with a much-needed score.
And here's Chamberlain. Yep, that goes down.
But here's the problem. No one's got the strength to move Will off the spot, and no one has the height to challenge the shot at its point of release.
Curry. Golden State grabs it. Here's Durant. Another chance. Not that time. It won't go.
Well, the analytics don't like it, but if the defense is giving it up, I like that shot selection despite the miss.
But when you need a bucket, he's your guy.
Now Durant. Curry outside. Jacks up a three. That shot no good.
Wow, what a rough second half of him shooting the basketball. Maybe you adopt a pass first mentality at this point.
Well, we talk about ice in his veins a lot, but this guy personifies that. What a clutch shot.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
Well, that one stings. In a game where every possession counts, he just gave one away.
Outside Kidd. Outside Durant. And that's going to do it for regulation. So we are headed to overtime. And we've got more action coming your way after this break. Glad to have you with us as we get going in overtime. Neither team giving an inch in this one. Here we go. We've got Kidd. Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then there's Irving. And it's Harden in at the 2 spot. Durant fires, and there's the three.
KD could sit out there all day and nail threes if the defense lets him.
Durant with the rebound.
I'm honestly not sure what that was about. Maybe a protest against his coach?
Well, if that was one of my players, I'd think about sitting him down right away and letting him think about that.
Warriors trail by 3. Chamberlain with a screen on Durant. Another chance. Puts up a 3. Lopez rips down the rebound. And the Nets with possession. Outside Durant. Three. Good.
And for Durant, it's just that simple. Get the ball and shoot.
Stephen Curry. Lopez rips down the rebound. Nets leading by 6. Harden does not go in. 1:46 left in the first overtime. Action has been terrific. Now Curry. Misses the deep three. Durant fires. Misses the three. And so it's Durant with it. He'll bring it up for the Warriors. From outside. Oh, KD buries the three.
But when you need a bucket, he's your guy.
Shoots the three. Knocks down the three.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Harden. The three is off. There's 53 seconds left in the first overtime. Oh, it's going to count!
And with a limitless jump shot, the elusive ball handling skills, Curry can get a bucket pretty much whenever he wants.
That's tipped. To tie it up. Outside Durant. Beyond the arc. Durant rips down the rebound. They'll be trying to take as much time off the clock as they can.
Exactly. Expect to see longer possessions from this point on. Well, credit them for maintaining that aggression, even being up this much.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
So it's the Nets picking up the win. And they had some nervous moments.
So Golden State will get the first possession. Now let's check out the starters for Brooklyn. We've got James Harden. Brook Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. And it's Kidd in at the point. A nice shot by Harrison.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Irving against Durant. And the bucket is good.
The floater is so tough to defend against. Nothing defenders can really do but shake their heads.
And a deep three from Curry. And it's Irving with a rebound.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that? Harrison misses. And so it's Irving who brings up the ball for Brooklyn. Harden from outside. Lopez controls the rebound and the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Fires from way outside. Kevin Durant with a rebound. Harrison's gone 1 for 3 on the night. And just around a minute and a half into this first quarter. Durant against Curry. Fades and shoots. Nice shot by Durant.
You want to run your offense through him, a reliable scoring option.
The three from Curry. Rebound Brooklyn. Outside Irving. And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul. Coming on the floor for the Nets. Vince Carter. Kyrie Irving.
Right side Harden. Chamberlain pulls it in.
Defense kind of rolled dice there, and I'm a little surprised that it ended up going their way with the miss.
And here's Curry for 3. No luck on that one. Great D that time from Irving. And the Nets with possession here. Outside Carter. Shakes him, and it's slammed in by Carter.
Did you see that? That was one of the best moves I've ever seen.
Picture perfect execution. He was focused and refused to be denied. And again, it's the Warriors missing.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
And the Warriors with possession here, following the 3 by Brooklyn. They get it back. Here's Harrison. Ooh, nothing falling for them right now. Brooklyn leading by 10. Irving looking it over. Pass to Carter. Here's Lopez. Back to Carter. Shot clock at 5. They get the rebound. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
And Lopez is just so big and long, which puts defenses in a bind and makes them overcommit at times.
2 shots.
And Lopez drops them both. A minute and a half left in the first quarter. Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
1:19 left to play in the first quarter. Outside Carter. Lets the 3 fly. Pure from 3-point range. Carter's got 8.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
They came out and bum rushed them. Huge difference in activity level from both teams tonight.
Now here's Carter. Give him 8. Lopez passes to Durant. Back to Lopez. And that comes off the assist by Durant. Lopez has gotten his 2nd bucket of the game.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
Here's Harden. No points yet. There's the triple. And the Nets, another 3.
You gotta chase Harden off that 3-point line. He is too good of a shooter to be given any airspace from that line.
Here's Chamberlain, covered by Lopez. Can they get it? Brooklyn pulls it in. Lopez has got rebound number 7 tonight. Harden from outside. Up again. It's good on the putback. Give him 8 points now.
Real smooth, guys. Great job with the tip in.
Those are the kind of plays on the offensive glass that can tell you a lot about a player. And so it's the Brooklyn Nets ending the quarter. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Nets.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
Another thing they're doing well early on is passing the ball, spreading it around the floor and feeding guys who are well set up to score.
On the floor for the Nets, they've got Brook Lopez, Kyrie Irving out there with James Harden. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Carter in at the 3. Curry, no good. Nets leading by 22. Pass to Lopez. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Lopez has got 10 points in the game.
And using that size to his advantage. Man, I like it when Lopez establishes himself inside and looks to capitalize.
And he continues to cast away, but the results just haven't been there tonight.
Harden, the pass to Carter. Outside Irving. And Brooklyn again with a bucket.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly.
Here's Curry. Oh, he's finally able to knock one down. Curry's got his first 2 points. Outside Durant. Going inside. And Durant with the big finish.
Super long. KD's arms stretched for days, helping him slam it on the bounce.
And here's Curry for 3. Curry with another miss.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Durant, pass to Irving, back to Durant. Irving against Curry, outside Durant. Off target from 3-point range.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
And when Curry is shooting while in rhythm, he is lights out. Nothing you can do to stop him.
Here's Lopez. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Curry looking it over Irving. And it's Harden who pulls down the rebound.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
Oh, threw it down. Wow.
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year. And that one drops for him.
And you see those long strides of Durant eating up ground in a hurry.
And Brooklyn with possession here after the Warriors picking up a basket just a moment ago. Here's Harden. Durant pulls it in. And here are the Warriors now. The 3 from Curry. Great D that time from Irving.
That's his shot. And one, I'm sure, he wants back.
To the paint. Here's Durant. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. And that's now 6 points for Durant.
I love the confidence that Durant plays with. The closer he gets to the rim, the more dangerous he becomes.
He's cold from distance here in the second quarter. May want to try a different approach moving forward.
Harden hits it. Now 2 of 6 from the field.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
46 seconds left in the second. Irving, the pass to Carter. Shoots over Durant. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It's on Stephen Curry. It's his first trip to the line.
Vince Carter at the line for...
And so Carter nails them both. There's 38 seconds left in the first half of this one. The 3 from Curry. another three for Golden State.
Not sure there's such a thing as a bad three for Steph.
And here is Irving. Lopez passes to Durant. Outside Carter, fires from deep, knocks down the triple. Carter's got 9 points now in the quarter.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Irving fires from way outside. Doesn't go that time. And so it's Brooklyn. A huge 24-point lead for them. It hasn't taken them too many shots to get their points. They're winning with efficiency. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for Brooklyn. They've got Stephen Curry, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5. That's the Warriors' 5. Harden can't hit. Harden's gone 2 of 7, struggling a bit. The 3 from Curry, and the Warriors with another 3.
Knocked down from the corner. That's just a walk in the park for Curry.
Now here's Harden. Defense right on him. Here's Irving. Durant. Pass to Lopez. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. Durant's got 3 assists now in this one.
At his size, KD is able to see the floor so well, and it helps him make passes just like that.
Curry's shot is off. Brooklyn leading by 23. Outside Irving. The 3. Gets the 3 ball to go. Irving's got 5.
A capable shooter from distance. Give Kyrie space to fire, and he does not pass it up.
And here's Curry for 3. Curry with another miss. Outside Carter. And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. Outside for Irving. Back to Lopez. It's stolen by Curry. For 3, Durant. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got 13 rebounds in the game. Glass eating. Harden finds Lopez. That's basket number 6 in 8 tries.
And staring at a sizable deficit, the defense has to tighten up.
Here's Harrison. 5 points in the game. And a deep 3 from Curry. And the Warriors miss again.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there. And of course, that one was just crazy.
And that one's good. Irving.
Not the shot I expected him to take or make, but hey, look, joke's on me. He hit it.
Harrison misses. Brooklyn with the ball. Right now on a 9-0 run. Here's Harden. The Warriors pull it in.
Great opportunity. Just couldn't complete the play.
And you have to feel for him. That's the kind of miss that will stick with you for a little bit.
He just keeps firing from distance. I know he's trying to heat up, but at what cost?
Beyond the arc. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Irving's got 3 assists in the game.
Great shooting reflexes from Harden. Able to put his shot up right off that pass.
Now here's Durant. Got it. Good job in the low post.
Well, the defense allowed that one. He had a clear path to the cup.
Puts up a 3. Keeps it alive. Great positioning on the putback. Lopez has got 16 points.
He's so strong when he goes to work on the glass. One opening is all he'll need to finish the play, even if it's just a tip-in.
Oh, that's offensive interference.
The score will not count.
Arizon's gone just 1 of 5 from deep here. Outside Irving. Fires in the triple. He's got 10.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Outside Curry. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And it's Brooklyn ball. What a stretch they've got going here. 17-2. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Talk about strength and athletic ability. Lopez can maneuver against his opponents down low. He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Outside for Irving. Pass to Durant. And here's Lopez. 6 on the shot clock. Kevin Durant pulls it in.
Had enough room to finish, and that's one he'll usually make.
And here's Curry for 3. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got 15 rebounds here tonight. Carter, the pass to Durant. Puts it up. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. It's been all about Brook Lopez for Brooklyn, and he's already notched a double-double. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
He'll be proud of that one. Bigs love when their passing skills are noticed.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. On the floor for Brooklyn, Brook Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's James Harden. Then it's Kyrie Irving. And it's Carter in at the small forward position. Harden drives in. Got a piece of it. Curry with it. Now Carter defending. Out of bounds. It'll be Brooklyn's ball. And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for the Brooklyn Nets. And they doubled up Irving. Tipped. Out of bounds. Nets ball as Brooklyn keeps possession. Carter finds Durant. This one for 3. And Carter gets it to go on the assist by Durant. Carter's got 20 points.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Now here's Durant. It's blocked. And they get it back from behind the arc. Carter can't get it to go. So it's the Warriors now. Now Curry. And stolen by Irving. It's deflected. And they'll keep possession. Outside for Harden. Here's Durant. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. 8 points for Durant.
Slick shot by Durant. Gets the pass and is in his motion a second later.
Curry, no good.
He continues to let it fly, but the makes have been few and far between.
Harden misses.
I'm trying to think of the last time I saw him miss a shot like that. It's been a while.
Takes the 3. Brooklyn pulls it in.
Nothing is going his way in this half offensively. Really having a hard time finding his shot.
Drains the triple.
Such an aggressive offensive player. Harden is ready to shoot whenever he's got the rock.
Durant on the attack. Rebounded by Lopez.
Come on. If you're going to go for the crazy dunk, you better finish it.
Outside Harden. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Personal foul.
Let me say this. If you need it, he's got it. Harden does everything you want out of an offensive weapon.
Harden hits them both. Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Brooklyn with the ball. A great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points. Lopez. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Chamberlain's got 6 rebounds now in the game. The three from Curry. Rebounded by Lopez.
Another missed three, and he seems determined to shoot his way out of it.
Back to Harden. A deep three. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Perry's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Durant. And Durant slams it home.
A creative move by Durant. That's a big flex on the defense.
Irving against Curry. Outside Carter. And stolen by Durant. Here's Harrison. Oh, sensational!
Yes.
What a dunk!
That's what I'm talking about. That's what I like to see.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. And it's Lopez with the jam. A minute 15 left in the fourth. Curry against Irving. Curry passes to Durant. Over to the left wing. Pass to Curry. 4 on the clock. Another shot. Good as the jump shot falls.
Well, I guess we can give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
Now Carter. Outside Durant. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Here's Barry. Drills it from deep.
Unfortunately for them, they're still going to come up short. You wish they'd shown this kind of fight earlier.
Too little, too late. That final score will look way closer than how this game actually played out.
An open look for Irving. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
Chalk up 2 there. Fires away from way outside. So we see the Nets taking the W here. This one wasn't even close. The hometown crowd was waiting for a miracle that never came.
tip. Now the opening lineup for the New Orleans Pelicans. We've got Paul West out there with Anthony Davis. And there's Davis, and it's Mashburn in at the 3 slot.
Now, this is a reliable aspect of Paul George's game. That in-between jumper is pure.
Paul for 3, drills it from outside.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Lewis kicks to George. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. Chris Paul picks up that one.
And you know, George is a tough cover. The length, the range, smooth athlete, very difficult to match up with.
And George drops them both.
Well, this guy's so crafty. Once he catches the defender a little bit out of position, it's a very good bet he's going to get some free throws.
Now here's Davis. Pass to Mashburn. And he drives in.
And this is how special Mashburn is on the drive, using that athleticism to just explode towards the rim.
Lewis passes to Daniels. Indiana moving it around. A kick out to O'Neal. Clock at 4. Over West. O'Neal misses.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Shoots from the high post. Again, the Pelicans score.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
They're basically saying you're going to have to guard us at every point on the floor tonight if you're going to have any chance.
Lewis against Paul. From downtown, Indiana again missing.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones.
A guy like this, with the skill set he's got, you can keep the defenders guessing.
And here's Davis for 3. No good. Here's Indiana. It's a 3-point game. Takes a step back. Ball's knocked loose. Paul with the steal. West outside. Takes the 3. Buries it from 3-point range.
Whoa, the rare 3 from West.
Here's O'Neal. And the jam by Jermaine O'Neal.
Oh, you hear that sound? That's the flushing of the toilet right there.
Fierce two-hander. And Baron Davis picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
George with the ball. Picked up by Davis. And it's sent back by West.
And all about timing for West on the block. He anticipates the shot and acts at just the right moment.
Here's Mashburn, covered by Artest. Uses both hands to slam it down.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. And so it's New Orleans with it. Paul George missing from long range, and he comes up with the deuce.
And beginning to take charge of this game. This could be a crucial point.
Well, working hard, building out a small lead, but you can't afford any kind of letdown here. This guy can really make it happen from the mid-range.
West setting the pick for Paul. Bangs home the trifecta. Paul's got 6.
Well, Chris Paul by nature wants to pass the ball, but if you leave him open, he understands he's got to make those shots.
On the wing, George. He's guarded by Davis. 6 to shoot. Here's our test. And a little luck that time, but it drops. There's 31 seconds left to play here in the first. Paul outside from past the arc. And another 3 for New Orleans.
crushing it right now. They've done an excellent job of spacing the floor.
And what surprises me is the defense hasn't done anything to take away that three-point shot. That has been their preferred weapon tonight.
A power flush with a long hang on the rim at the end of that.
That could be a catalyst for him. It really could. Davis inside, and so it's the New Orleans Pelicans holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. From beyond the arc, they've been absolute. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. Scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
Another strength for them today, guys, mid-range shooting. Normally the defense wants to give you that shot. Let's see if they adjust at all.
They've got O'Neal. Lewis is out there with George. Then it's Artest, and it's Daniels in at the 5 spot. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Pacers. Davis, the pass to Paul. Back to Davis. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
The foul couldn't hold Davis down. His scoring ability is just that strong.
New Orleans shooting their first free throw of the game. And David West gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game. New Orleans on D. To the middle. It's stolen by Davis.
What outstanding defensive anticipation and a poor decision passing.
Paul for 3. Drills it from outside. Paul's got the lead up to 13 now for the Pelicans.
And so many teams now look to establish the perimeter to set up everything else.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
The Pacers shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night.
And the talent O'Neal has is evident, and the exact type of big man any team would love to have. Well, he's come through for them at the line today, and you love having a big fella who's so capable on his free throw.
And there it is for him. O'Neal's got 8 points.
And how about the bounce pass there being used to perfection?
George against Davis. Out to West. And another 3 for New Orleans.
And the mechanics West has on his jump shot are terrific, especially impressive off the catch.
O'Neal drives in. Chalk up 2 there. O'Neal's got 6 in the quarter.
Boy, nice pass, a little ball movement, a little player movement. That's how you play this game.
Davis surveying the floor. Stolen by Lewis. It's off his foot. And it's being called a kickball. Quarter number 2. We're about 2 minutes in. A kick out to O'Neal. This one for 3. Lewis misses. New Orleans leading by 10. Here's Mashburn. He's got 8. Pass to Paul. Fades away. And it's Daniels with the rebound.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the 3 ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against it.
Boy, that's just inviting trouble. Defensively, you simply can't give him that much space.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
Outside for Artest. West with the steal. And it's Ron Artest with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second team foul.
Here's Mashburn over Artest. From the top of the key, he buries it. Mashburn's got 10 points in the game. George passes to Daniels. Paul grabs the board.
And the way he was able to reach out towards that release had an impact.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Pacers trail by 9. O'Neal looking around. 1:32 left to play here in the half. 5 to shoot. Here's George. And that one drops for him. 6 points for him.
Yeah, very efficient, Paul George, as a finisher in the painted area.
Ball against Lewis. Wants to screen on Lewis. Ball fires from way outside. It's hauled in by George. Here's Indiana. They trail by 7. 55 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Lewis kicks to George. And there are the Pacers with another bucket.
Nice little run here to shrink that deficit, but can they get over the hump?
Yeah, it feels like they've ramped up their intensity. They have forced good things to happen. Now they're back in it.
Ashburn, the pass to Paul. Jacks up a 3. It's rebounded by Indiana. Daniels has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. The rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Again, the miss by Paul.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk.
For the 3, Artest, good. Artest's got the game tied up here for Indiana. And so it's tied as we head to halftime. And we'll be back right after this. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. It's been a clinic by Chris Paul.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
What I love is they've continued to feed this guy, ride the hot hand until the defense does something about it.
Here's Paul. So the Pelican 5 right now. Chris Paul is out there with Davis. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's West. And it's Mashburn in at the small forward position. O'Neal kicks to Daniels. Outside, George. Back to Daniels. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans.
Oh, an easy look, but he decides to be a crowd pleaser. I'm sure he's upset for attempting that one.
Outside, Davis. Wants to screen on O'Neal. The 3 from Davis. It's good on the putback.
Oh, scrappy play from West on that backboard, making sure he gets the ball for that second chance look.
Lewis with the 3. It's good from long range. Lewis has got the lead up to 3 now for the Pacers.
Boy, on the perimeter, you have to stay connected to this guy. He's such a good shooter.
That is unreal. Davis, one of the most explosive athletes in the league.
Daniels sets a screen for Lewis. Off target from three-point range.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Outside, Davis. Lets it go with a 3. Ashburn, no good.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
And Davis sends it back.
What a play by Davis. You think you can get it over me? Nuh-uh. Not on my watch.
Paul's shot is off. And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far. That free throw good from George. The Pacers with the lead. Lewis kicks to George. There's O'Neal with the 3. Rebound, Davis. And so it's Davis. He'll bring the ball up for the New Orleans Pelicans. Kicks it out to Paul for the lead. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Paul's got 15 points.
Oh, nice shot by Paul. Looked good when it left his hand.
George passes to Daniels. Misses from short range. So it's the Pelicans now. Puts up a deep three. Ashburn no good.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
Davis against George.
Indiana foul. Now Daniels. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Davis. Another one falls for New Orleans. Guys, what a back-and-forth game this has been.
And that's already resulted in 7 lead changes.
Lewis outside. Pass to Daniel. It's stolen by Davis. And now the Pelicans on the break. West. O'Neal with the rebound. O'Neal's got his 6th rebound on the night. Right side, George. Here's Daniels. Pelicans pull it in. Davis has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's Mashburn. That ball is good for another field goal. His 6th. He is 6 for 9 on the stat sheet.
And whether it's from deep, inside, mid-range, Jamal Mashburn is at home as a scorer. You gotta love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage. Davis with it. George picks him up. Davis against George. Pulls it up. And it's Davis missing. Indiana trailing here. Daniels, a screen on Davis. George finds Daniel.
The defense has zero clue on how to guard Paul George. A screen and roll genius. Fantastic at knowing when to pass.
Out to West. No good from outside. Davis against George. Tries it from the top of the key. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. Now it's a 3-point Indiana lead. Paul from deep three-point land. No good on the quick three. And as we finish the 3rd quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading baskets. It's the Pacers. They lead by 3. And we're coming right back after this break to get the 4th quarter underway. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for you.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver. And he did just that.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this 4th quarter promises to be a good one. Jermaine O'Neal out there with Daniels. Then there's our test. Then it's Lewis, and it's George in at the 2. So that's the group out there for Indiana.
He took what the defense was giving him that time. There was nobody on him on the 3-point shot. Boy, don't give him the lights out.
Davis setting the pick for Paul. Up again, controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And this is just AD doing what AD does, dominating the defense there and converting. Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the 2-hand slam. And with that shot, the Indiana lead is cut down now to just 4 points with the basket for Mashburn. Lewis dishes to our test. Tipped away. Lets the 3 fly. Mashburn no good. Pacers leading by 4. And he jams it with authority.
Nice there, getting the reverse. Love that. And the fans got a little bit of a show there.
Guys, that one definitely had a little something extra on it. West with a wide open look. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Paul's got 4 assists in the game. Outside, George. Outside, our test. Left side, Daniel. 6 on the shot clock. And he jams it in.
And I would not be surprised to see them double him up here.
Defensive foul.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
I'm in love with how they're moving the basketball all game long, and also their ability to move without the ball. That style just makes it so difficult to defend.
And another theme in this game, to me, guys, has been how lethal they've been in transition. Attack on the break and make sure you convert.
Outside Davis takes the three. He drills the three.
And you have to be cognizant of Mashburn's long-range shooting ability. This guy is really accurate from out there.
2 points. That one goes.
That's what you expect from your leader. Paul George stays calm and doesn't get overwhelmed by the moment.
Davis fires, and it's sent back by O'Neal. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Pelicans will retain possession. Outside, Davis. Knocks down the three.
He really thrives in high-pressure moments. That's a big-time play.
Daniels.
Yeah, how about the body control on that one? Narrowly misses getting the deuce.
He drops the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 4-point ball game.
And I don't need to tell you guys, those free throws are big. 2-possession game.
Daniels pulls it down.
If you're trying to make a comeback, that is the kind of shot that doesn't help.
Daniels sets a screen for Lewis. Now George. Left side, Daniels. And the layup is off. Pelicans trail by 4. Outside, Davis. Pocket 6. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Pacers leading by 4. Uncovered. Count it. Here's New Orleans.
This has reached desperation time for him.
I'll tell you, you need absolute perfection on every possession. That's what it's going to take here.
Yeah, there was definitely some contact there on the three-point attempt.
Second personal foul.
He makes the first of 3, and that makes it a 7-point lead. And the second free throw drops, and it's an 8-point game. And so he's good in all 3 free throws, and that will put them up by 9. Here's Paul. George with the steal. Now the Pacers moving it up. It misses. And it's the Pelicans with the ball. That one's off. Still out of sync. Guys, you've got to think a basket here would seal.
No question. That would be all she wrote.
Fires the 3. Davis pulls it down.
I think it's safe to call this one a wrap.
Well, it's been a hard-fought battle through much of the night. They just missed out on a couple of opportunities they'd love to do over.
The 3 goes down. From way back. So it's Indiana picking up the win. It was a fantastic ball game, and they did a great job making sure it didn't get
We see the sunrise in front of us. As our life unfolds and stories told, we stand alone. Shadows of awake the innocence. Counting down, we're counting down to the end. We see the sunrise in front of us. As our life unfolds and stories told, we stand alone. Shadows of awake the innocence. Counting down, we're counting down to the endless. I had to try to break the habit. I changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to hide. Would I go chasing after
tip. All right, let's take a look at New Orleans' starting lineup. We've got Davis. Davis out there with Chris Paul. And it's West in at the power forward.
And Paul is very selective with his shot attempts, especially from deep. So you know he liked that look.
On target from range.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a three, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Here's West. Tried to come right back with a three of his own, but it's no good. To the inside. Here's Daniels. And Davis with the block.
No chance. Davis just too much to handle on the defensive side.
Paul passes to Davis. Takes a three. Rebounded by Daniels. Here's Artest. Checked by Davis. And he dunks it down.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Now here's Davis. The kick out to Paul. Pulls it from 20. And he wills that one in. Sinking it right through the back of the iron. Paul's got 5 now.
You just have to love that Paul creates for his guys and himself. He's got a great eye for finding his own looks. Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
Indiana shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line on this one. First one falls for him. Halliburton's checked in for Lewis. Both good from the line that time. Davis with it. Launches a three. Pacers with a rebound. Here's Artest. Oh, that was incredible! Oh, my goodness!
He wasn't satisfied just laying it up. He had to put something extra on it.
I can't believe what we just saw right there.
Well, that will go in the highlight package for tonight. I'm certain of it.
Here's Halliburton. After New Orleans, three-pointer on the other end. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes play. Pass to West. Now Paul. Three-pointer. And another three for New Orleans.
Quick off the draw. Chris Paul certainly doesn't lack confidence shooting the ball.
Using all of that size to create leverage and rip down that board.
Here's Mashburn. He takes it in. And a missed layup.
Well, that is a nice challenge at the rim. Really altered that shot.
And the basket by Halliburton.
And this is how you know Halliburton is feeling it. Shooting with assertiveness off the dribble. Nice.
It's Davis with the drive. Tipped. And now Indiana on the fast break. Paul with a steal. There's the three. Davis misses. Indiana leading. Fires the three. Outside for Halliburton. Fades back. Rebounded by West.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
Davis down low. George defending. And then Davis slams it in!
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there. Such a wide open look. Halliburton's got 5.
You know, the shot of Halliburton is just so steady. You add in his driving ability, Tyrese is a scary offensive player.
Oh, another lead change. 6 total in the first half.
And this is the battle we were hoping to see.
And Tyrese Halliburton with a 3. Give him 8.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
And it's Davis penetrating. And Davis slams it home.
And I'll tell you what, with his polished guard-like skills, Davis does damage on those dribble drives.
Halliburton misses.
And the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
Davis, the pass to Davis. They get it back, controls the rebound and the putback.
And you really can't sleep on Davis's length, especially on the offensive glass.
Three-pointer, Halliburton. Again, Halliburton missing.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
Screen by O'Neal. The three. And Tyrese Halliburton, good for three.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
Tyrese Halliburton getting it done for the Indiana Pacers. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. We'll be right back. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And guys, what's your take on Indiana so far?
They're getting a big contribution from the bench already.
They needed a jolt from that second unit, and that's exactly what they got.
Okay, on the court right now, second quarter for the Pelicans. We've got Chris Paul. He's out there with Davis, and it's Davis in at the 5. Now here's Davis. The 3 is up. Outside for Davis. Here's Mashburn, covered by Daniels. And yep, it's good.
Well, if he's going to be covered like that, he has to continue to take that shot.
Halliburton, the pass to O'Neal. Ball against Halliburton. Pass to Artest. Here we go, one-on-one. There's the 3. A nice shot by Mashburn. Mashburn's got 5.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Yeah, it's been a close matchup, which we expected, and this could very well come down to some big shots at the end.
New Orleans in the lead. Here's a 3 from Paul. The Pacers pull it in. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds now. Halliburton looking over the floor. And Indiana misses again.
He created the opening, he got the angle. Unfortunately, that miss is just on him.
Here's Mashburn. Outside Paul. Launches it. Nails it from beyond the arc. And it's a 5-point New Orleans lead.
Yeah, everything is running through CP3 tonight. The team goes the way he goes.
Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. Mashburn's shot is off. And here's Indiana now. Halliburton on the wing. He's guarded by Paul. Another miss by Halliburton.
It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to rethink its strategy around what to do with him.
Uses the glass on the layup. And the Pelicans lead by 5.
They will take that shot every time down the floor if they could. It's just great execution.
Oh, yes, sir. Halliburton from deep.
At the perimeter, Halliburton has a lot of confidence. He's just about always ready to take that shot.
There's Davis with the 3. He buries it from 3. Davis has got 5 points now in the quarter.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth, it is really competitive out there.
Now here's Halliburton. He's got 14. A minute 42 left in the first half of basketball.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough PA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. And so Paul will bring it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. Leading by 5. Here's the 3. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Artest. He has 6. And 1:01 left to play in the first half. And from the field after that one, 3 for 4 now.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Pass to Mashburn. There's Davis with the 3. Indiana with a rebound. O'Neal's got 7 rebounds in the game. Halliburton against Paul. Out to the wing. Here's Artest. And Davis with the block. They get it back. Just 4 to shoot. Fader on the way. It's hauled in by New Orleans.
Trying to do a little too much with that fadeaway. There wasn't anyone near him.
And the Pelicans miss again.
Well, I love the confidence. Keep shooting it. Eventually, he's got to start making some, right?
Halliburton, good.
And we're seeing a great mindset from Halliburton on offense. He's attacking relentlessly and getting well rewarded for it.
Paul taking his time here. And the first half comes to a close in a tie game. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports.
34.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Tyrese Halliburton has been sensational.
Through the first 2 quarters and change, his perimeter shooting continues to be spot on.
And this offense continues to find him in his sweet spots from deep.
Halliburton is out there with Paul George, and it's our test in at the 3, small forward. That's the 5 for the Pacers. Screen by O'Neal. For 3. Oh, Hallie, the Rainmaker.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Mashburn's shot is off.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
Halliburton, the pass to O'Neal. Back to Halliburton. Over Paul. Quick release. Tyrese.
You can tell Halliburton isn't looking at the contest. He's looking through it to his shot.
Davis, the pass to Davis. The fadeaway. Rebounded by Daniels. Pacers leading by 5. And they're dialed in offensively.
Sure are. Staying in attack mode and at the same time playing under control.
Davis against George. Fires from deep. And it's Davis again missing. And here's Indiana now. Since the second half started, they've only given up 3 points. Halliburton on the wing. He's guarded by Paul. Here's Daniels, plenty of space. And he didn't get quite enough under that one. Pelicans trail by 5. Here's Mashburn. And it's good for 2. Mashburn's got 9 points.
Where's the rim protection? That's just too easy for him.
Three-pointer, Halliburton. Rebounded by West. West has got a rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Davis. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. These are his first free throws of the game. And he makes the first. Both free throws good from Davis.
Productive trip to the line. He doesn't like to leave points on the table.
Down low. And stolen by Paul. For the lead. Mashburn's shot is off. And so it's Indiana with it. It's a 1-point game. Screen by O'Neal. Three-pointer, Halliburton. And Indiana misses again.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
And it's amazing. Neither team has been able to hold the lead for any length of time.
Yeah, these guys are leaving it all on the floor tonight.
Halliburton misses. Davis looking it over. On the take. Whoa! Oh, my goodness!
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Now here's Halliburton. He's got 27, looking to end the run. Rebounded by West. West has got 7 rebounds in the game. Here's Mashburn. Wow! Just wow!
Oh, my goodness.
Showing absolutely no mercy. Wow.
Look at his teammates. They're loving loving it. They're letting him know.
I can't believe he tried that in game.
Things are starting to come together for them, and the lead is starting to grow too.
And they need to stay aggressive on defense so they can protect that lead with everything they've got.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Great positioning on the putback. And the Pelicans lead by 7.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Halliburton with the ball, and Davis picks him up defensively. Halliburton misses. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. George outside. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. West has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Davis misses. Now here's Halliburton. From deep three-point range. That shot is off. And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first 3 quarters. It's been a fun game to watch. Pelicans ahead. They lead by... And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, I like the fact he didn't telegraph it. That's poetry in motion right there.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store. On the court for the Pelicans, getting the 4th quarter going. We've got Davis. He's out there with Chris Paul. And it's Mashburn in at the small forward position. Halliburton misses. New Orleans leading by 7. Here's a 3 from Paul. Ooh, now 7 for 9 after that make.
Quick thinking pays off for Paul. The defense just wasn't ready for a swift pull-up J.
Shot on the wing. Halliburton misses. And here's Paul. Fires for 3. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
And let's face it, when you're down this many points, you simply can't let them get that good of a look.
One more miscommunication at the defensive end. Just brutal. It can't happen.
Oh, got that one up quick. And the Pelicans lead by 16. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Pelicans.
Yeah, they've collected an impressive number of steals so far, using fast hands to force some turnovers and then scoring on the other end.
And the relentless pace has really taken a toll on the opposition.
Yeah, this is how powerful Davis is. Awesome at capitalizing with the dunk.
3-pointer, Halliburton. And again, it's Indiana with a 3.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the 2-man game right there.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
O'Neal misses. New Orleans leading by 15. Davis fires. Cash from downtown.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And that's just good coaching. They have made the better adjustments.
Stolen by Davis.
Perfect timing. Gets into the passing lane, and then he's off the other way.
I think everyone in here felt that dunk.
No question. That is a power-packed windmill jam. Wow. Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. Here's Davis. Tries again. O'Neal pulls it in.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
Pass to Halliburton. 6 to shoot. To halt the run. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Davis has got rebound number 11. Paul against Halliburton. Lets it go from deep. And it's Paul with the 3. Paul's got 25 points.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
And all of that success from the three-point line will open up driving lanes. Let's see if they can take advantage of that as well.
And he's easily led the way on the boards tonight.
Well, he plays with incredible determination. Want to is a skill, and he has it.
Mashburn's shot is off. And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for the Pacers. It's George with the drive.
And look at the vision from Halliburton. Love seeing ball movement like this.
Davis from long range. The Pacers pull it in. 1:07 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Halliburton for three. Davis with a rebound. Here's New Orleans now. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth. Up top, Davis. Covered by Daniels. And a foul on Tyrese Halliburton. That's his first foul.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
Off the inbound pass. And Davis with the basket on the assist by Davis.
Where was the perimeter D on that one? You have to guard against all possibilities.
Halliburton for three. They get it again to the paint. Outside O'Neal. Shot clock at 6. Takes a three. Davis with a rebound.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Here's West. Sinks the tray.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
Yeah, any thought of losing this game has been put to bed.
Paul for three. The shot that time not on target. And so it's the Pelicans taking care of business in this one. Boy, this crowd has to be shocked.
Games, now all our chips are lost. Luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my eyes.
So the Pacers win the tip. Now the opening lineup for the New Orleans Pelicans. They've got Davis. West is out there with Davis. And it's Chris Paul. And it's Mashburn in at the 3. So the Indiana Pacers able to put the first points up on the board. West passes to Davis. No good on that one. Great D that time from Artest. Fires the 3. Lewis misses. Here's Mashburn. Covered by Artest. West a screen on Artest. Down low. And the stuff by West.
Putting his agility to great use on that jam. West can just pop off the floor.
Here's Lewis. Pulled the shot a little left, but the bounce goes his way.
Poor design there defensively. They know he's a knockdown shooter from that spot.
And you do not want to let him get going early because that can get you cooked.
Now here's West. Kicks it out to Paul. The 3 gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Paul's got such a fluid shooting motion. From the moment he lets it go, everything about it smooth.
Lewis gets the bucket.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Here's Lewis. He has 5. Takes a 3. And Davis pulls it down.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Now here's Paul. Pass to Mashburn. Left side Davis. Just 5 on the clock. And it's slammed in by Davis.
I don't know what you do about that. Davis just powering it down.
Lewis with the 3. Here's Daniels outside Artest. The shot's good on the assist by Daniels.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Davis, the pass to Mashburn. Over in the corner, Paul. The fadeaway. He gets that one. Paul's got 5 points so far.
So good seeing Paul drain these shots. Superb at rising up and stroking it with confidence.
George, no good. The Pelicans trail. Paul outside. Davis setting the pick for Paul. Pass to Mashburn. And Davis wide open. He shoots. And the 3 ball is good.
Davis is a fantastic deep ball shooter, torching defenses with his perimeter game.
Puts up a deep 3. It's rebounded by New Orleans. 1:49 left here in the opening quarter. On the wing, Davis. Pass to Davis. Davis against George. Misses the 3.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Here's Daniel. Oh!
My goodness. Here he comes, and there he goes.
Look at him punish that rim.
Boy, the guys on the bench loving every minute of that one.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Well, it isn't for a lack of effort when it comes to getting up to 3-pointers, but not much to show for it. He's going to lose the green light here very early in this game if this keeps up.
Now here's Davis. West outside. Left side Davis. And they'll turn it over. Could not get off the shot. 24-second violation. The Pacers making a switch here. Halliburton's checked in. And the Pelicans making a change here. Here's Artest. He takes it in. Rebound by DeMarcus Cousins. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. The 3 from Davis. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in.
On the other side of a crisp pass this time. Barron nailing the jump shot.
And here's George for 3. Drills the 3-pointer.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Here's Davis, and it's Davis with the jam.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
You know what, guys, honestly, I didn't think he'd win that battle. I mean, that's a lot of height to give up.
And so, both. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
And they've set the tone from the jump. They're looking to pound it inside and score in the paint.
You know, something else is working for him is the three-point shooting. I mean, they've done some damage early on from behind the arc.
Oh, and there he puts it down! Oh, my goodness.
That is unreal. Davis, one of the most explosive athletes in the league. And that's in the gym range. Yeah, he can pull up and knock it down from anywhere. Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
Knocked loose. Stolen by Artest. From about 19 feet. And he gets it to go. Hitting off the back of the rim. Artest's got 5 now. Daniels against Cousins. And then Cousins with the dunk.
That's not too difficult for DeMarcus Cousins now. I like that he doesn't settle for the layup there. Instead, throws it down.
The shot's good from Halliburton.
That's a guy you need to defend, especially from range.
Ball against Halliburton. And the basket is good. 7 points in the game.
Paul's footwork is what makes him so dangerous and close.
O'Neal is screen on Paul. Halliburton for 3. Here's O'Neal. Here's Artest. That's in, coming off the assist from O'Neal. Artest's got it all tied up now for Indiana. Cousins with a screen on Halliburton. From the line. The putback. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Here's Indiana. And it's Ron Artest with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
Wasted no time on that one. And the Pelicans lead by 3.
We talk so much about the passing of Paul, but CP reminding us here, he can shoot it too, guys.
Out to Ingram. Pacers with the rebound.
As he often does, he gets to the rim. But that's just... Are you kidding me?
How did he get that? How in the world did he get that?
How did that go down?
Williamson dishes to Cousins. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. Cousins has got 6.
I think this is the look you want. High percentage, Cousins putting himself in a position to be successful.
They get it back. Daniels from outside. Outside for Halliburton. The long distance 3 is buried. 12 points for him. And so it's Paul bringing it up for the New Orleans Pelicans.
Boy, he gets a head of steam like that. He is a terror to behold. Cousins getting it done.
And Halliburton hits again from deep.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an edge.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long. It's changed. Back and forth we go.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
And when he's healthy, Zion is a force, an athletic freak who makes an impact on both ends.
Halliburton for 3. And the Pacers another 3.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
They can trade 2 for 1 here.
Would be the right move, I believe, right now.
Ingram kicks it out to Williamson. O'Neal with a rebound. O'Neal's got his 6th rebound on the night. Halliburton for 3. Cousins pulls it in. Cousins has got his 5th rebound in this one. Williamson left side. And good, as it just snugs right down through the net.
Well, when Zion is hitting jumpers, it's almost unfair.
And once again off the mark by Indiana. And Ingram launches it from deep. A big-time effort for Chris Paul, providing a lot of energy for the New Orleans Pelicans. He's been a major threat from three-point range. Got 2 of them to fall in that quarter. We come back right after this. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. Tyrese Halliburton has been sensational.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
Tyrese Halliburton is out there with Paul George. Then it's Daniels. Then it's O'Neal. And it's Artest in at the 3, the small forward. So that's the group out there for Indiana. And Davis throws it down hard.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime.
And why not? A little salt in the wound. The more plays they make like that, the more they'll have these guys reeling and on the ropes.
George with the steal. No one near Williamson as he lets it go. Knocks down the 3 ball.
For 3.
Williamson's got the lead up to 8 now for the Pelicans. Here's George. Shot goes down. Fairly quick possession right there. George has got 5.
I think one of Paul George's best shots is his pull-up jump shot. He's been destroying defenses for years with that mid-range pull-up.
You know, not necessarily what you're looking for, but still able to convert.
O'Neal sets the screen for Halliburton. And it's off from 3-point range. Pelicans leading by 8. Davis kicks to Ingram. Back to Davis. 3-pointer. It's rebounded by Indiana. O'Neal's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Fires the 3. A putback. And there's Daniels putting it right back in.
Excellent awareness of where to be on the offensive boards. He did it with great position. He's used to sharing the love. Exceptional timing on that pass.
O'Neal is screen on ball. Halliburton for 3. Trains the 3-pointer. Halliburton's got 21 in the game.
A terrific effort from Halliburton so far offensively. He's not holding anything back on that end of the floor.
High post, Davis. Working on George. Paul's shot is off.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Halliburton showing you a lot of confidence in his 3-point stroke. That's something he's worked on.
Paul with the 3, and it's in. Basket number 6 for him thus far. He has only missed 2 shots from the floor.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And you can see he's found his rhythm here in the 3rd quarter. You can just sense the uptick in confidence. Everything he puts up from long range seems to be going.
Paul passes to Davis. It's rebounded by Indiana. Daniels has got his 6th rebound on the night. From deep, George. A 3-pointer is right on target. George has got 5 points in the quarter.
Cannot let George get his feet set out on the perimeter. He'll bury it.
And not even 3/4 out of the way. So many lead changes.
The fans, guys, are getting their money's worth. Heck, I should have paid to watch this one. It's been a nail.
New Orleans in the lead. Paul with the ball. He's picked up by O'Neal. And Cousins kicks to Ingram. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Jermaine O'Neal. That's foul number 2 for him. Here's Ingram. Still without a basket. Stolen by Artest.
Great reflexes to get a hand on that pass and go the other way with it.
Here's George. And that's collected by Davis. The drive by Williamson. Oh, he misses the dunk. O'Neal wide open. Hands it from downtown. O'Neal's got 6.
In perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
And you love the work Ingram has put into his shot. You can put him in the corner now and force the defense to extend.
Halliburton for 3. And it's Williamson with the rebound. Williamson's got 4 rebounds now tonight. O'Neal from long range. Good on the three-point shot. He's got 9.
Just look at what a sniper he is from long range. He's got such an unusual skill for a big fella.
Halliburton for 3. Unable to get that one. Nice D from Cousins. And Paul puts up a deep 3. Tyrese Halliburton has been on display for the Pacers. He's cashed in 9 times from beyond the arc this game. Who knows? Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game. And it's presented as always by State Farm.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to fire.
Boy, that's a nice asset to have. It's a huge boost to any offense, too. It adds a whole nother dimension when you got a big guy that can pass.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. So for New Orleans right now, DeMarcus Cousins out there with Zion Williamson. Then it's Ingram. And there's Davis. And it's Paul in at the point guard.
And this is the effort you want to see out of your guys, win or lose.
Yeah, you know what? I agree. I mean, they're showing a bunch of fortitude here, keeping this game tight.
Halliburton, no good. Pelicans trail by 3. Ingram dishes to Paul. Back to Ingram. Fades and shoots. It's rebounded by Indiana. Halliburton is double. And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
Jump ball call.
There's O'Neal with the 3. Zion Williamson grabs the miss. Williamson's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Inside, and it's Baron Davis with the finish.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
To the inside, here's Williamson, and Williamson throws it down.
What a move. Few do it as well as Zion Williamson.
Halliburton for 3. The rebound by Brandon Ingram. Halliburton with the steal. Here's Artest. Buries the deep ball. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Pacers.
Really a great job in this one, forcing the issue defensively. Great quickness and discipline combined, making ball handlers very uncomfortable.
And they've really been able to get out in transition and produce. The defense hasn't had an answer for this up-tempo pace.
And down goes the 3.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the 4th period. We'll see how it pans out.
You know what? Teams can get a little 3-happy down the stretch sometimes, letting it fly.
And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball.
Paul George, one of the most versatile and dynamic players in the league. I mean, he does a lot for his team offensively and defensively, which I think frees up the other guys to do their thing.
Pelicans trail by 6. Ingram outside. Daniels pulls it down.
Not really the best decision. I mean, get the easy 2, for sure 2. No need to make it fancy and special.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Nice touch by Daniels. And the Pelicans with possession here. Outside, Davis. Now Williamson. A huge two-handed slam.
This is why they go to Zion. His teammates trusting in his ability to get the job done. And there aren't many players more reliable from three-point range than he is, especially when the D's playing offense like that.
The shot is good!
Tell you what, it's pretty obvious why CP3 is the man they rely on in these big moments. I mean, he's courageous, fearless, and productive.
Cousins inside. He's covered by Daniels.
DeMarcus Cousins knew his team needed it. They had to have it on that possession. He calmly knocked it down.
Oh, hits the putback.
Hey, it's just good sound basketball when you've got a consistent scorer like O'Neal. Get him to rock. He knows what to do when he catches it.
That one goes in.
And going on the offensive, Davis knows they need a bucket, so he holds nothing back.
Oh, it's been a turbulent quarter, really rough for him. Nothing going his way. And he seems determined to shoot his way out of it.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game? Yes. Big time shot by Halliburton. And his team and coaches say, in Tyrese, we trust.
And there's the three.
Mr. Clutch coming through. Chris Paul in a situation where there are must-have points. He cashes in. What a big-time play by Tyrese Halliburton. Simply putting his team on his back.
Here's Ingram. Shoots the three. It's good.
They want the ball in his hand when the situation calls for it.
Halliburton. What a response. Hitting a three of their own.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
Good.
Boy, talk about staying poised under pressure. Calm, Cousins doing work late.
Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game.
And guys, it's going to be a long time before we see another one just like that.
Yeah, good job trying to get a hand in the face, but you've got to be more careful.
Especially on the three-point attempt. I mean, you have to defend that shot without fouling. Now you give a guy 3 free throws.
And so he's good on all 3 free throws, and that makes it a 7-point lead. And so the Pacers take the win. Probably a little closer than they would have liked it, but a win nonetheless.
I just can't let you know.
And it's the Knicks to start out. Now, New York starting 5. We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Frazier in at the 1 spot. And they pick up 2.
And now the game is really starting to flow. We should be in for a good one.
Yeah, and it's important to get that first score quickly and establish your game.
Here's Johnson. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
Well, he's so potent offensively. It's easy to draw up plays for him.
Here's Guerin. Here's Frazier. That three's off the mark.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Pass to West, puts up a 3, and that's good. His first bucket of the game.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Magic Johnson. First personal foul. First team foul.
First quarter, just over a minute played. Anthony outside. Pass to Frazier, just 5 to shoot. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. And so James will bring it up for Los Angeles. It's a 3-point game. Here's West from behind the arc. And Reed pulls it down. Anthony feeling it out a bit. And here's Reed. He's covered by O'Neal from deep 3-point land. Rebounded by the Lakers.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot. Better luck next time, maybe.
That's one of those heat check shots, and heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Now here's O'Neal. And the layup is good off the glass.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
And the Knicks miss again.
And he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
Well, the offense has to look for ways to get him easier shots, better selections. You have to be set up for success.
And they're building up steam, getting out in front, and trying not to look back.
Well, look, we've seen that.
Oh, are you kidding me?
My goodness.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger.
This game's taken on a whole new look thanks to this run.
Yeah, but we know momentum can flip the other direction very quickly. You can't get complacent now.
Pass to Guerin. Oh, he picked him clean. Here's Gasol. The offensive rebound. James passes to O'Neal. Outside Johnson. Beyond the arc. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
Yeah, but you can't let up at all. They've got a chance to put this game away early, and they should take it.
Up top, Johnson. 5 points in the game. Pass to Gasol. 6 to shoot. He's looking good. 2 buckets in 3 attempts.
They've been very effective so far. A balanced attack at its best.
Yeah, now it's all about maintaining this lead, but you can't start playing it safe. You got to keep attacking and executing.
Pass to O'Neal. Back to Gasol. Left side O'Neal. Here's Ewing to stop the run. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. And as the first quarter wraps up, already a double-digit lead. The Lakers. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Los Angeles.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And the other thing you notice is how determined they've been to get into the paint and get buckets around the rim.
So here are the five for New York as they start the second. They've got Anthony, and it's Ewing in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
His shot selection's been poor. If I were coaching this team, he'd be sitting next to me.
Johnson on the wing. The floater, good work there as it goes. Johnson's got 7 points in the game.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
Now that's how you rock the rim. Give them the 2 points and add a little style there as well.
Ridiculous. Here's Johnson. Again, Los Angeles.
Well, that's probably not the shot they were looking for, but hey, when it goes in, everybody's happy.
Here's Guerin. From outside, off the mark. The Lakers lead by 17. Now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second. Here's West. A 17-point lead, their biggest. Here's Frazier. On defense, Los Angeles. They've only given up 2 points this quarter. Anthony against James. Pass to Guerin. Clock at 6. Fires the three. Gasol grabs the board. Gasol's got 4 rebounds now. Here's West. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Launches a three. Out to Anthony. Here's Guerin. Pass to Frazier. There's the triple. The shot won't fall. Johnson with the defensive effort. Outside O'Neal. Now here is James. Now Gasol. 5 points in the game. And here's O'Neal. And there's the whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
The officials were right on top of that one.
Los Angeles shooting their initial free throws of the game here. No good on the free throw. And he's good on the second. Knicks trail by 18.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
With his first shot attempt, Anthony with a bucket. A minute 53 left in the half. Inside. Pass to James. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. It's tipped. Here's O'Neal. Second chance shot. Puts it up from 15. James can't get it to go.
And that's one he wants back, just wide open, but not able to connect that time.
For 3, Anthony. James with the rebound. James has got 4 rebounds in the game. There's the drive. And it's New York with a rebound. And here's Anthony. Pass to Guerin. From deep. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Gasol's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's James. Oh, my goodness.
What a dunk.
You're still dunking with ease. James is a physical specimen.
Releases. Oh, not wasting any time and taking the shot and hitting it. Guerin's got 6. Here's Gasol. Got a hand on it. Now here's Reed. Still no points. And he was was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Great job drawing the foul and almost converted the shot as well.
And that's good as he hits both shots.
And the big fella with the skill level, showing a soft touch at the line.
Outside Johnson. Offensive rebound. The shot off that time. Knicks trail by 14. Fires from way outside. Gasol grabs the board. Outside Johnson. Lets the 3 fly. Doesn't go for him. Got it off in time. It's good! It's good at the buzzer! Wow!
What a huge shot to beat the buzzer. My goodness.
Oh, man, that's like stealing 3 points. Big time finish to the quarter.
And that'll do it for the first half of play. It's Los Angeles up 11. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. They've got Johnson, and it's West in at the shooting guard. That's the Laker 5. Right side O'Neal, pass to West. From deep, Johnson, and it's New York with a rebound.
Yeah, really unlike him to have this kind of game from 3.
Here's Reed. Now here's Anthony. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Ewing. He's covered by O'Neal. New York needs to get off a shot here. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. The Lakers lead by 11.
Next foul. Ricky Dillon. Second personal foul. First team foul.
Here's West. Pass to O'Neal. And he goes in for the dunk.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. Garrett. The Lakers with a rebound. Gasol's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. And that'll be Los Angeles ball as it goes out of bounds. Lakers able to keep the possession. Here's O'Neal, and he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
Second personal foul. First team.
And we're about a minute and a half in the second half. And it's Karen missing. The Lakers lead by 15. To the middle. The kick out to Johnson. Five to shoot. The long distance 3 is buried. Johnson's got 12 points.
Here in the second half, they've just found better shots.
Yeah, they've looked really in sync after the break. Getting the shots they want and converting them.
Count that one, Reed.
Well, we see this more and more. Big guys who can really shoot it from deep.
Here's West. Gets the jumper from the corner to fall. He's got 5. Knicks trail by 17. Pass to Frazier. Over James. Rejected by James.
Sending it right back. LeBron fears no one.
And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. Here's James. Oh, can't get the reverse flush. James has gone 2 of 5 from the floor. Here's Reed. And count it from 19 feet away.
Well, sometimes you need more than just your stars, though. They've got to run something to get the other guys good looks.
This is what he gives you night in and night out. Stellar production at the offensive end.
Here's Guerin. He's got 6. Anthony outside. 6 on the shot clock. 4-3. Gasol grabs the board. Gasol's got 9 rebounds now. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
To the right side. Here's Gasol. He drops it from range. And the Lakers lead by 21.
Well, clearly some sort of defensive breakdown there. He is not the kind of guy you give room to at the arc.
Now Los Angeles with it. They're on a 15-5 run. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. The first one falls.
At the line for the Lakers, LeBron James.
And so he hits both. We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third. Puts up a deep 3. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. O'Neal's got rebound number 8 now. Gasol passes to O'Neal. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And they're refusing to take a break, even with a nice lead. They just continue to attack. You have to love it.
Yeah, to put together this kind of performance at both ends of the floor on the road, it's impressive.
And again, the Knicks missing.
He just keeps firing from distance. I know he's trying to heat up, but at what cost?
And so they foul intentionally.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
First free throw is good.
LeBron James. 2 shots.
Both free throws good from James. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Frazier with the bucket. Frazier's got 5 points.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest at the arc.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. The kick out to Johnson. Fires the 3. Drops in the 3. He's got 15. Johnson's got pretty good numbers from the floor, shooting 6 of 13. Here's Frazier. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Gasol in the high post. At the end of the third quarter, a huge lead. This one may have already been decided. It's Los Angeles delivering the blowout. We'll get right back to the action when we return. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Now that is an elite level dish. What a great pass.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. On the floor for New York, they've got Anthony, and it's Guerin in at the 2. And here's New York now. From outside the arc, and again, New York with the triple.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
Here's Johnson, getting it to fall there. He's 8 of 15 in the game.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
James outside. That one's good for 2.
And that's where LeBron loves to operate. Close to the bucket in the high percentage area.
Fires away from way outside. Gasol grabs the board. Gasol's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. And he gets the bucket.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one. Doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
Guerin gets the bucket.
Well, coaches will take that any day. Don't pass up open threes like that.
Anthony against James. Over to the wing. Here's Gasol. The shot's good on the assist by James. And that's a double-double for him now.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Johnson inside. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
He challenges the defender and throws it down with two hands.
Man, just straight power on that one. Clear the deck. Here's Frazier. No good with the triple.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
And stolen by Anthony. Here's Ewing. Just about 3 minutes through the fourth and final quarter here. Pass to Frazier.
2 minutes remaining.
Down to 5 on the shot clock.
2 minutes.
Back to Reed. It's intercepted. Fast break. Here come the Lakers. Oh, LeBron hammers it home.
You love how LeBron sticks with the play, supporting the fast break and ensuring they convert.
From deep. New York again can't hit. Johnson for three. And the three-pointer goes. Johnson's got 22 points.
And it hasn't just been their stellar offense. Their defense has been effective as well.
Great example of how to build a lead and then sustain it. You win games on both ends of the floor.
Here's West. The Knicks pull it in.
Well, that one should be in his wheelhouse, but just off the mark.
Anthony, the pass to Ewing. Shot to stop the run. He got a piece of it. Outside O'Neal. And it's all from three-point range. Fires from way outside. The Knicks rebound. Ewing passes to Reed. James with a steal. Here's West. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls. Anthony against James. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Second personal foul.
The free throw drops for Anthony.
Shooting for New York. Carmelo.
And Anthony drops them both. Here are the Lakers with the ball. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock.
Leaving nothing to chance. This run shutting the door on them.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
And so it's James with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Again, the Lakers score. There's 10 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Frazier, he drops it from range.
3-point.
Johnson with it. Pass to O'Neal. Takes the three. That shot is off. So we see the Lakers taking the W here. Boy, they were something special to watch tonight, and the crowd loving every second.
walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my
Can you dig it?
Why no love. Let me in or let me go. Honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you but I just can't let you know. just can't let you know.
So New York wins the tip. And now the New York Knicks starters. They've got Ewing, Reed out there with Anthony. Then there's Frazier, and it's Guerin in at the shooting guard position.
And Ewing with that size really creates a tough matchup, especially when he's attacking the offensive board.
And the basket by Johnson.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Now Frazier. From outside the arc. Rebound the Lakers.
Good job by the D to stay with him and make that a tough three.
And Jerry West throws it down.
Oh, yeah, he put some anger behind that one.
You're telling me. Here's Guerin. Count it good.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Sinks the triple. Johnson's got 9.
Nice seeing Johnson drain the 3 ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be.
The kick out to Frazier. The putback, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Johnson against Frazier. Here's LeBron. The shot's good on the assist by Johnson.
Soft touch on the floater from James. It's impressive how well he can adjust his mechanics to almost any situation.
Fires for 3. A nice shot by Frazier.
It works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
And the basket by Johnson.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor space.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Look at the big fella working on that possession. He knows how to fend guys off and get those rebounds.
That's rock-solid defense on a really good scorer.
Here's Reed, and the Knicks good for 2.
And people think of Anthony purely as a shooter, but the guy can make the slick pass when the opportunity presents itself.
Now, here's Johnson. 12 points for him. Here's Shaq. 1:52 left in the first quarter. Here's James. Oh, wow!
That is powerful.
Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Oh, okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little. He put a little extra on that one.
And the foul called on Pau Gasol. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Anthony on the wing, covered by LeBron. The drive by Anthony.
And this is why you can't give Anthony a lane, because this guy will run all over you.
Gasol setting the pick for Johnson. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. Johnson's got 15. Here's Guerin. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Johnson from outside. It's rebounded by New York. Here's Reed, and Gasol sends it back.
And really, Gasol does an incredible job getting his hands up in the air, which results in a ton of rejection.
3 from the inbound. There's 39 seconds left to play in the first quarter.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Greg, he's ferocious when the ball goes up. West outside. The tray. It's hauled in by Frazier. Knicks trail by 3. Ewing a screen on Shaq. A nice shot by Frazier. Frazier's got his second bucket of the game to go.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Johnson, good.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
There will be some letdown at some point, but these teams, they are built to score, so.
Magic Johnson, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Lakers. What an amazing quarter. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And taking a look at Los Angeles' performance here, what have they been doing or not doing?
Just stretching out the floor in that burst. They had the defense scrambling.
Their points came almost exclusively from beyond the arc. And as this game continues, that should open up the floor for the rest of their offense.
Here are the five New York has to start here in the second. Reed out there with Anthony. Then there's Ewing. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the 2 spot. Here's LeBron. Loses his grip and misses the dunk. Knicks trail by 4. A shot by Anthony. Nobody around. And he's good on the 3 ball. Anthony's got 5 points so far. Johnson for 3. It's rebounded by New York.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
The 3 from Anthony. It's rebounded by Johnson.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
Again, the miss by the Lakers. Here's Guerin. No luck that time in the shot that would have put them on top. LeBron with it. Now Anthony defending. Here's LeBron. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. It's on Patrick Ewing.
And LeBron used to getting hit. This is the level of attention this man attracts from the D.
And both free throws good for LeBron. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Ewing, a screen on Johnson. To the middle, out to Anthony. For the 3, nailed from three-point land. Anthony's got the game tied up here for the Knicks.
And that was an absolute bomb. Carmelo showing how confident he is.
Johnson for 3. Los Angeles with another miss. Pass to Guerin. Back to Anthony. Lets it go for deep. Score the basket. His 4th. He's only missed 1 of his 5 shots tonight.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
The Knicks leading by 3. Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Johnson, that's for 2. Johnson missing again.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
And that's a smart foul there. Instead of giving up the easy deuce, send him to the line.
No good on the second free throw. Here are the Lakers. They trail by 3. Gasol with it. Now Anthony defending. Here's West. Los Angeles with another miss.
See, that miss right there, it's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
Guerin, no good. Reed kicks to Anthony. Here's Frazier. Buries it from 3-point range. Frazier's got the lead up to 6 now for New York.
And that's leadership right there. Anthony wanting to work the rock over to an open teammate.
Johnson can't get it to go.
Whatever rhythm he had last quarter, it has left his body. He is having a hard time finding buckets.
Reed's on 1 of 3 shooting so far. Johnson surveying the floor. Driving in, and he uses the glass on the layup. Johnson's got 20.
That's just more for Magic, and for all of his unselfish ways, if he wanted to, this guy could probably score like this on a nightly basis.
Lakers trail by 4. West up on top. 5 points in the game. Hits the 3-point bomb. West has got 6 points in the quarter.
And that's what you get when you combine the range and just his overall confidence. Mr. Outside.
Johnson for three. It's rebounded by New York. Ewing's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. Guerin from outside, off the mark.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falls.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
And that one falls, and that puts him up by 1 point.
What I appreciate about LeBron is how much he loves being a leader. He knows how much his teammates count on him.
West outside. From deep three-point land, and that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Lakers ahead. They lead by 1. We'll get right back to the action when we return.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. They're thinking about the shot.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. A fantastic game from Magic Johnson in this one.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column? Through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
James is out there with Pau Gasol. Then there's West. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. And it's Johnson in at the point. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Johnson, the pass to James. The rebound by Ewing. Ewing's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Fires from way outside. Anthony's shot is off. The Lakers trail. LeBron powering.
Have mercy.
Wow. LeBron dunked that like he was angry. Is he okay? Man, he got the table shaking over here.
Shoots it. Shot by Frazier, no good. Frazier's gone only 4 of 11 from the field. And here's Johnson outside. Magic nails the 3-ball.
Maybe he's not one of the elite sharpshooters, but even still, that's not a shot that he can afford to give him.
Here's Frazier, and they come right back with their own 3-pointer. Frazier's got 5 points in the quarter. Here's Los Angeles now. It's a 1-point game. The 3 from Johnson. Nice D from Frazier. And it's Anthony with the ball for New York. Over LeBron. Out of bounds. The Lakers will take possession. Frazier against Johnson. Takes the 3. Good on the triple. Johnson's got 26 points.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
Here's Frazier. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. James against Anthony. Ring shot on the way. Again, Los Angeles.
Just a master of the mid-range. Look, LeBron James, he knows how to get to his spots and knock down the shots.
A nice shot by Frazier. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Down low. O'Neal showing no mercy.
It's just hard guarding O'Neal in general, but when he's working in the pick and roll, it's almost impossible.
That one's in there. The Lakers lead is cut down to just 2 points with the bucket from Frazier.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
Anthony, the pass to Guerin. Reed a screen on West. Here's Guerin. And the Knicks hit again from deep. Guys, we're not through 3 quarters of play, but 6 lead changes already in this one.
Yeah.
Whoa, look out! Look out!
Okay, I see you. He is just a bad man when he starts to drive. Once he gets that shoulder by the defender, look, it's over.
Reed misses.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
That is a hard-won rebound, a man's rebound right there. Way to battle for it inside.
Here's James, and Ewing with the block. It's going to be out of bounds. Los Angeles will retain possession. It's LeBron with the drive, and it's good for 2. James has got 8 points in the quarter.
A monster down low. LeBron James, the rare package of skill, size, and athleticism. And you can see he's found his rhythm here in the third quarter. You can just sense the uptick in confidence. Everything he puts up from long range seems to be going.
Here's Gasol, and Gasol with the dunk.
That's just an unfair advantage. Magic standing at 6'9", with the way he handles the basketball, creates huge matchup problems in that pick and roll.
And that one drops. Guerin's got it all tied up now for the Knicks. Johnson, that's for 2. Rebound by Anthony. Here's Guerin. The 3, and the Knicks hit again from deep.
In perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
And as we conclude... Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. New York leading by 3, and New York looking at who they've got. We've got Anthony. Ewing is out there with Reed. Then there's Frazier, and it's Guerin in at the shooting guard.
I tell you what, I don't know what he did in the locker room, but he needs to do a little bit more of it because he's on fire.
Over in the corner, Gasol. Fades, and it's good off the back rim and in.
And this is the effort you want to see out of your guys, win or lose.
You can't question the desire of this team. It's going to be difficult for either side to get separation.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. Johnson for 3, sinks the three-pointer. Johnson's got 29.
The defenders need to recognize the importance of staying on him as we get into crunch time. And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
For 3, West hits it from three-point range.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
There's the 3. A shot by Frazier, no good.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
The 3 from Johnson. It's rebounded by New York. Ewing's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Guerin, no good. Lakers trail by 3. Layup, no good. And Ewing has got the ball here for the New York Knicks. Anthony. Oh,
nice finish.
Oh, what a finish.
Wow. Just wow. I mean, Anthony letting that creativity shine through on that finish.
Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. Cleared away by James. On the wing, Johnson. Frazier covering. It's James. From deep. 3-ball. LeBron James.
Some players shrink when the pressure's on, but he lives for these moments.
Ewing, a screen on Johnson. Good on the basket.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Johnson fires. Chips it up. He parachutes in for the putback.
And Gasol is someone you turn to in these situations. Need a big basket, he's ready to go.
And it's off. The Lakers trail. Cruise it down. What an assist.
And can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money.
Ewing inside. Defended by Shane. Ewing a screen on Johnson. Fires away from outside. O'Neal there for the rebound.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
Here's Gillen, defended by West. Dunked it home, running inside.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
West with the ball, and there's the dunk.
Flushing it on a much taller defender. That is just filthy.
Frazier scanning the floor. No good from three.
Another missed three, and he seems determined to shoot his way out of it.
Magic Johnson puts up the three. Creamed from outside.
Just a terrific all-around scoring effort from him. I mean, it's because of that they're even in this game.
And a fast break now for the Knicks. Now Anthony. Frazier left side. Got it up in time. Frames it.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And they're going to call for a review of that last second shot. If they overturn the basket, they get a chance to play the overtime period. Otherwise, this one is over.
And the NBA Replay Center in Secaucus is queuing it up. And even before we look at the replay, I'm pretty sure
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
So off the tip, it's Los Angeles. Now, New York starting 5. We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Frazier in at the point guard position. West, and a miss there on the triple. Nice move. Frazier, the pass to Garrett. From deep, Johnson counted from distance.
Listen, we know this guy has got a solid offensive arsenal. You've got to stay on point defensively.
Frazier with the bucket.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
The shot by Johnson, no good. Now here's Reed. Check by Gasol to the wing, right side. Frazier, the pass to Anthony. To the inside. James with the ball. And Anthony picks him up defensively. Anthony against James. And it's New York with a rebound. Anthony in the post.
Well, how about that throw down? Anthony giving the fans their money's worth.
Here's West. And it's Ewing with a rebound.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot, but better luck next time, maybe.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
Now here's Johnson from deep three-point land. And again, the Lakers, no good. And around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Pass to Ewing. Boom! He jams it straight down.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. Pure from three-point range. Johnson's got 6.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Here's Garrett, and it's New York scoring again.
Now that's a bad shot until it goes through the net.
Now here's Johnson, guarded closely. Puts up a deep 3. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Frazier. Comes up empty from 19 feet out.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
And rejected. Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession. Just under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the first quarter. Here's James. And it's James with the jam.
LeBron James goes high in the air, and absolutely no doubt about how that's going to end.
New York working the ball around now.
Los Angeles foul. Shaquille O'Neal. First personal foul. First team foul.
We've got 1:08 left now in the first quarter. Here's Guerin. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
That's not coming with the right mentality. The defender neither closes the space nor challenges the shot. That's frustrating as a coach, boy.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here's Ewing. Check by Gasol. And he banks in the layup.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Gasol the screen. From deep, Johnson. And Los Angeles, another 3.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
If the defender is giving him that much space, the points are inevitable.
Johnson on the wing. 12 points for him.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
Right. He stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
And Anthony misses. And James puts up a deep three. And that concludes a back-and-forth, high-scoring first quarter of play. New York out in front. They lead by 1. And back to the start of the second quarter in... And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. All right, before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen from the Knicks?
They're off to a rock-solid start. They've brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
What terrific work at the offensive end. They have built some early momentum here.
They've got Johnson, and it's Gasol in at the 4. That's the group for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter. The Knicks with the lead. Clock is at 3. Here's Frazier. Gasol grabs the board. James deciding where to go with it. Classic move by LeBron James.
Now put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
A shot by Johnson, no good. And New York has possession. Reed inside. Check by Gasol. Ewing passes to Reed. Rebounded by the Lakers.
Boy, I'd like to see him finish that play with more authority.
James outside. Outside Johnson. Off target from outside. Here's New York. Here's Ewing. He has 6. 11 feet out. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net. Ewing's got 8. Lakers trail by 3. Johnson for 3. That's good. And now he's 5 for 11 in this one.
And that's a defensive lapse. A shooter of his caliber can't be left wide open.
And here's James. And slam dunk by James.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Boy, in a tight game like this, that can change the whole tone. It helps your opponent get into a little bit of a rhythm.
Woo, just selling the defense on the pump fake.
Outside Johnson. Let's go with a 3. It's rebounded by New York. Ewing's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Pass to Guerin. 3-pointer. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's James, and it's blocked. Here's Frazier. Check by James. Here's Guerin. Oh, he nails that one. 3 for 4 now.
Boy, what a sweet pass. That one on time and on target.
Right side Johnson. And again, the Lakers, no good.
KYP. Know your personnel. Challenge the great shooter. Excellent job.
Count it. Lakers trail by 4. Gasol, the screen. The 3 ball. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Here's Guerin. He has 6. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Man, the defender really went after him.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
The way they just continue to drive right at the defense, they've really been overwhelming them when they do this.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
The shot by Johnson, no good.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end, certainly. He cannot buy a bucket right now.
Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Frazier, shot is off.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net. This guy's such a strong mid-range shooter.
New York leading by 4. Shot clock and game clock, 1 second differential. Pass to Guerin. Fires from the wing. His 4th make in 5 tries. Solid start for him. Johnson for 3. And it's New York with a rebound. Reed's got 4 rebounds now. Anthony, the pass to Frazier. Over James. And it's good. But hang on here. The officials may want to take a look at it on the replay monitor.
The previous play is under review.
Into the locker room. They're going to bring out the monitor and see if he got it off in time.
Yeah, they're going to review that shot to make sure he got it off in time, but I think it's going to count.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And after reviewing the play, it looks like they're overturning the call here. That basket is good.
It would have been a real shame if those points didn't count. I'm so glad the officials were able to take a second look and make the right call.
And so it's the New York Knicks finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. They're communicating well and stringing together stops. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. Knicks leading by 8. So on the floor for the Knicks, they've got Anthony, and it's Frazier in at the point. Ewing passes to Reed. Anthony outside. Clock at 6. Here he goes, and Gasol with the block.
Lakers ball.
Anthony's gone 1 for 3 from the field here. Johnson for 3. And Reed pulls it down. Reed's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Guerin. He's got 10. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Here's James. The putback. Outside O'Neal. Pass to Gasol. James with the ball.
Oh! A big finish right there. He destroyed the rim.
That is why the ticket price is what it is when LeBron is in town. Amazing dunk to finish the play.
Anthony against James. From 13, Anthony misses. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Lakers. They haven't given up any points here in the second half.
At some point, you need to know when to stop shooting. Just too many misses piling up for him.
Here's Ewing. Ooh, he's been flawless tonight. Now he's 6 for 6.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
And Johnson is good for 3. Johnson's got 18 points in the game.
Oh, the defense has to stay attached to him on the perimeter.
Here's Anthony. Yes, it's good. And the Knicks lead by 7.
They're just such a high percentage look, but with Melo, it's almost just a give it. Tough to stop.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Here's Guerin. He's got 10 to the left wing. Reed passes to Ewing. Pass to Guerin. Clock at 4. Nifty move. Rebound by the Lakers.
Come on. If you're going to go for the crazy dunk, you better finish it.
Johnson passes to Gasol. Back to Johnson. From the arc. Gasol misses.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
And Anthony slams it in.
You know, power and finesse, that is the essence of Carmelo Anthony's offensive brilliance.
Here's Johnson. Nice jump shot from the top of the key. Johnson's got 20 points. Knicks leading by 7. A minute 37 left in the third quarter of the game.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Hits a three-pointer. West has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Johnson for 3. And another 3 for the Lakers.
And that bucket from beyond the arc puts them within reach. He's really been putting that shot to work.
Yeah, and if he can stay hot from out there, his three-point shot could be the tool they use to win this game.
Here's Reed. Pass to Guerin. Unloads. Reed. It's good on the putback. And the Knicks lead by 6.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. They grab their own miss. And here are the Knicks now. They've led by as much as 10. Here's Anthony. Deflected. Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Knicks leading by 6.
If they take their time, this will be the final possession of the quarter.
Well, it's amazing. If you finish quarters the right way, it can have such a great impact on the outcome of a game.
Now Johnson. Launches it from deep. Offensive rebound. And so it's New York, finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. Just pounding the painted area. That's helped them build an advantage. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. They've got Johnson, and it's O'Neal in at the center position. That's the Laker 5.
Boy, this is the story of the night for this guy. He's taken a lot of questionable shots.
Here's Frazier. That one's wide left.
A fadeaway, not a terrible idea, but he needs to make the game easier on himself. He's overcomplicating things.
Here's James. The kick out to Johnson. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. The rebound by Guerin. New York leading by 8. Pass to Reed. Up and over Gasol. He squares up and sinks it. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. And the ball out of play. The Knicks will have it.
One of those nights where the wheels come off. Nerves seem to be playing a factor.
And New York has possession. Here's Ewing. Here's Guerin. Connects from downtown.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Well, you know this. This is a guy who's looking for his shot the whole time. You have to know who you're guarding. KYP, know your personnel.
Here's Ewing, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Making plays at both ends of the floor, and it shows up in the box score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard.
Anthony, the pass to Ewing, puts up a deep 3. And that one is hammered home. And he's now got the double-double.
How about the big guy attacking the rim? The throwdowns are loud and emphatic.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. On the wing, Anthony. Check by James. Oh, can't hit the jumper. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. Down by 15. Oh, it doesn't go.
He continues to let it fly, but the makes have been few and far between.
Knocked loose. Beyond the arc. Buries it from outside.
For a guy who's known for his perimeter shooting, that is a great look.
Here's Guerin. Fourth quarter keeps moving along. 3 minutes gone by now. Oh, it misses. James fires. There, LeBron for three.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Fires the three. James rips down the board. Now Los Angeles with it. They've gone on an 8-0 run. Let's loose for three. No good.
He needs to drive to the rim. The shot just not going.
Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. From downtown. Oh, no good. Lakers trail by 9. James punching it inside. LeBron.
Well, we always talk about the power of LeBron James, but how about the grace on the pull-up there?
No good from three. And the Lakers have possession. Money from three.
You have to love their intensity right now, getting hot at the perfect time.
It took a shift in strategy, but it seems like they figured it out. Let's see if they can extend this run all the way to the finish.
He lets it go. Oh, a juicy little J.
And a basket there really helps to stop the bleeding. You know, I think it's desperation time for them.
I'll tell you, you need absolute perfection on every possession. That's what it's going to take here.
Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Ooh, the three doesn't go.
And looking for a quick bucket here.
You've got to run a play that's a quick strike. You've got to immediately foul after that.
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
Puts up the tray. Oh, off target from downtown. From long range. So New York wins it. Just a gutsy performance on the road.
It really was. When this one was up in the air late, they showed how tough-minded they are as a team.
It's going to be the Nuggets off the tip. So the opening lineup for the Mavericks. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Donaldson in at the 5. Lever passes to English. Now Thompson. Here's Jokic. Soft touch off the glass.
Using his size on the interior, Jokic extremely difficult to stop down there.
Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Here's Aguirre. Anthony grabs the board. Thompson scanning the floor. Goes up on the wing. The rebound by Nowitzki.
Or the defense refusing to give up anything easy. Love seeing that kind of intensity.
And Doncic launches from deep. It's hauled in by the Nuggets.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check, and was maybe a step out of his range.
And just over a minute played here to start the game. Lets it go. Unable to get that one.
Got a decent look at it, but sometimes the shot just doesn't go down.
On the wing, Anthony.
Dallas foul. Nowitzki. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's English. Thompson outside. 6 to shoot. Driving to the back. Oh, my! Big time right there.
Yes! Boy, the whole building felt that slam. Thompson showing you the power on the throwdowns.
Blackman passes to Nowitzki. Here's Blackman.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
Here's Lever. Up and over Doncic. The rebound by Aguirre.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Doncic's shot is good.
Boy, Doncic so crafty and good at using screens and being effective in screening situations. He's a true scorer and playmaker.
Now here's Anthony. Pass to Jokic. It's stolen by Doncic. And now the Mavs on the run. The three. And the Mavericks, another three.
Nice work there from Doncic. Saw an opportunity to cash in and didn't let it go awry.
Anthony with a screen on Doncic. Here's Lever. Sinks the 15-footer.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really give the defense just another thing to worry about.
Well, they better be thinking about him. I mean, we know how dangerous he is.
Blackman, no good. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter. Thompson passes to English. This one for three. Lever can't get it to go.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Here's Aguirre. Still without a bucket. Shot clock at 6. Pulls up, high post. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
You know, even with the defense right in his path, Aguirre stayed strong and earned himself a trip to the line.
And he makes both free throws. The Nuggets trail. Here's Lever. 58 seconds left in the opening quarter. Pass to Jokic. For 3, Anthony. And the rebound goes to Dallas.
He had more than enough room to hit that. Just couldn't make it happen.
Here's Blackman. He takes it in. Thompson pulls it in. Jokic up top, guarded by Doncic. And it's Jokic off the drive. And the dunk by Jokic.
Boy, that's a powerhouse drive by Jokic. Busting up the defense and getting to his shot.
Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson.
A great job to establish position and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
There's 10 seconds left in the first quarter here. Anthony outside. We're at the end of one in a close game so far. Don't go away. We'll be back momentarily. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. And from what you've seen from the Nuggets, what's your take so far?
Give it up for their D. They're battling, communicating, and coming up with key stops.
They've got them rattled. It's only the first quarter, and already they've made enough big plays on defense to last really an entire game.
On the court for Dallas here in the second. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Donaldson in at the 5, roaming the paint. Nice shot by Lever. Lever's got 5.
Wasting no time shooting off the catch. Lever, a very dangerous offensive player.
Doncic feeling it out a bit. Top of the key. Pass to Aguirre from downtown. Rebound by the Nuggets. And about a minute gone in the second quarter. Lever passes to English. The 3. And Donaldson pulls it down. The Mavericks trailing. On the take. The 3 is up. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Being the Donaldson is 7'2", I mean, he's hard to keep off the glass because he works to get to the glass. Nice persistence capitalizing there.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
And put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Here's Lever, and the jumper is good at the free throw line. Lever's got 5 points in the quarter.
Lever will not pass up these kinds of shots often. A very aggressive score.
Doncic outside. Five to shoot. Out left to the wing. Here's Donaldson. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one. And the chess match continues.
7 lead changes already, and we're still in the first half.
Thompson passes to English. Three-pointer off the mark. The Mavericks leading. Doncic outside. Over Thompson. And again, it's Dallas.
No matter what you throw at Doncic, he'll adapt. Nice shot there.
Here's Lever. Knocks it down from distance. Lever's got 10.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
First personal foul. First team foul.
There's a minute 54 left in the second period. Blackman off target with the 3. And Denver has possession. English passes to Anthony. And it's rejected.
Love how Nowitzki uses his long arms there on defense. Solid at coming up with blocks.
.141 left in the second quarter. Anthony outside. The Mavericks pull it in. Donaldson's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Aguirre. Pass to Doncic. Clock at 6. Wow, deep shot from Luka.
Doncic giving you the full package. Superstar for sure.
Here's Lever. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. The Mavericks lead by 3. There's 47 seconds left in the first half. Here's Blackman. No good from outside. Blackman's gotten just one of his 6 shots to fall here. With the fadeaway. And it was still over the rim. Offensive basket interference. .29 seconds left in the first half of this game. They set a pick. And here's Doncic outside. Buckets. He's now 6 of 10 from the field.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
Now here's Doncic. Here's Blackman. Oh, what a performance by Luka Doncic. He has been the story for Dallas, helping them space the floor. 2 triples in that quarter. 3 for the game. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of it.
Anthony is out there with Nikola Jokic. Then it's Thompson, and it's English in at the small forward position. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Anthony outside. Got a piece of it. And here's Doncic. He's got 16. Pass to Aguirre. 3-pointer. Denver grabs the miss. Thompson outside. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Nuggets will retain possession.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
About a minute played here in the second half. Here's English. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Boy, that was a nasty throwdown right there. This is exactly why you can't give English the position he wants.
Pass to Nowitzki. Here's Donaldson. And stolen by Anthony. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
Thompson, so aggressive as a scorer. He's a go-to guy for this team.
Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. And there are the Nuggets with another bucket. Incredible game. This lead has been exchanged 8 times.
Tremendous show of will and resilience on both sides.
Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Third personal foul. Second team foul.
Pass to Jokic. Here's English. 6 to shoot. 19-footer. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Aguirre. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's on Nikola Jokic.
You know, Mark Aguirre does really just about everything you would ask of him on the floor. Not much that he can't do.
It's both from the stripe. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Nuggets will retain possession. The Nuggets trail. Thompson outside. Pass to English. Jacks up a 3. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Nowitzki's got 6 rebounds here tonight. They set the pick to the paint. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Jokic has got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's English. Picked it out of midair. And up the court they come. The Mavericks on the break. Pass to Jokic. Oh, got a piece of it. Here's Aguirre. Gets a hand on it. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Donaldson's got 6 points.
Big time effort on the glass.
And when you have a touch that soft, those tip-ins are easier to make.
But only if you grind hard enough to get yourself in tight before the shot goes up, guys. You got to get your work done before the shot is attempted.
And so it's Dallas with it. Denver getting their last shot to go. Here's Aguirre. Good D by Jokic. Pass to Nowitzki. Swing shot on the way. The rebound by English. It's a close game here in Denver. And here's Anthony. Puts the move on. And that's 2 points on the layup. Here in the second half, this game's still nip and tuck.
Just an insane amount of lead changes. The fans are getting their money's worth.
Here's Blackman. Drives to the hoop. Rejected by Jokic.
Jokic bringing it at the defensive end. Love seeing him get busy at that end of the floor.
Floats one, and he takes it up and lays it in. And it's a 3-point Denver lead.
The floater, always a hard shot to contest.
Dallas, no good that time either. 2-for-1 opportunity if they can time it right.
Great way to end the quarter.
Yep, that one goes. 16 points for him.
I like watching Lever get into rhythm on offense. I mean, this is a high IQ basketball player who picks good shots to take.
Here's Blackman. Pass to Aguirre. Four on the clock. And that one's on target from the wing. Aguirre's got 4 points now in the quarter.
You know, from that far out, Aguirre pretty much automatic.
Here's Lever. Knocks down the long J. And the Nuggets lead by 6. Fires away from way outside. And so it's the Denver Nuggets leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. A big difference in shooting percentages. That's why they lead. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. The Nuggets lead by 6. On the floor for Dallas starting the fourth quarter. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Nowitzki in at the power forward position. Oh, ripped away! Here's Aguirre, and he jams it home with authority.
Win or lose, this is the fight you want to see from your players.
Yeah, you know what? I agree. I mean, they're showing a bunch of fortitude here, keeping this game tight.
Here's Lever, up and over Doncic. Lever can't get it to go. Here's Nowitzki. Driving inside, and he cranks it down. He goes right over to Jokic.
Coming in hot and with force. Dirk launches himself off the drive and throws it down.
Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. And again, it's Dallas.
And this is just typical of him, always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
And the shot's good.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Well, you don't want to give him any open shots at this stage. Never mind a layup. Come on now. My goodness. He is absolutely putting on a scoring clinic, guys. If it wasn't for him, they would not be in this game.
Here's Aguirre. Oh, power is home. Oh, wow. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam. This is the very definition of a back-and-forth contest.
Yes, neither side taking its foot off the gas. I'm expecting a spectacular finish.
Here's Dallas now. They've outscored them 10-2 during this run. And there's the screen. There's the drive. Oh, the stuff!
With a strong, well-put-together frame now, Mark Aguirre is tough to stop on the bounce.
Here's English. Oh, it's off!
Well, you gotta miss sometimes, but that one seemed like a gimme.
Doncic outside. Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Oh, that's a man on a mission right there.
Hitting the afterburners to get the easy slam.
Driving in, banks it home. Big shot.
The name of the game isn't scoring, it's scoring efficiency.
We're in the final quarter play here. 3 minutes in. Oh, no good on the jam. Nuggets trail by 4. Here's English. And they recover it. For three. Oh, it's off.
Every possession counts for them right now. That's not going to get it done.
Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. 6 on the shot clock. Jacks up a three. The triple drops.
Solid from behind the arc. McGuire's a real legit threat to knock down threes on you.
Now Jokic. Throw it down, Nikola.
How about the big-time clutch basket from Jokic? No backup in him, despite the major pressure.
Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Doncic outside. Rises up. Yes, sir! It's the jumper.
You can tell that Doncic is comfortable with his role. I mean, that role is to score and score often. He has no problems with that.
And misses.
Rough start for him for sure. He needs to make a shot just to gain some confidence.
Here's Nowitzki. Cashes in from 18.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
The three is in. And it's the Mavericks ball. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Stolen by Thompson. And Denver pushing it up now. From deep. Oh, it doesn't go. And the call will be against Nikola Jokic. That'll be a second foul of the game.
First team foul.
And so it's Dallas winning this one. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for them.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind.
And it's Dallas to start out. Now a look at Dallas's starting lineup. They've got Donaldson. Nowitzki is out there with Aguirre. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the 2 guard.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Jokic kicks to Thompson. Got a piece of it. Jokic against Nowitzki. Now here's Doncic, guarded close. Here's Aguirre, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And just a difficult cover. Aguirre's a great ball handler, and at 6'5", he's got deceptive speed. He can work you inside and out. Wow, what, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. From deep 3-point territory, it's rebounded by Donaldson.
And that's one way to end up in the highlights.
Yeah, all right. That'd be an automatic benching if I was coaching. What was that?
Lever against Doncic. From past the arc. It's rebounded by Donaldson.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3.
And Lever pulls it down.
Oh, no excuse for a guy of his caliber. You've got to finish that slam. Got to be a little embarrassed by that one.
Here's Blackman. Fires from deep. Another 3 for Dallas.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
And the Mavericks with possession here. Following the 3-point attempt by Pat Lever. Dwyer, no good. Lever taking his time here. Got that one up quick.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now, here's Doncic. Pass to Blackman. They double him with Jokic. Nowitzki outside. Just 5 to shoot. Beyond the arc. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Dirk as cool as a cucumber, regardless of the amount of time on the clock.
Nowitzki against Anthony. This one for 3. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Donaldson's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Aguirre against English. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. Another 3 for Dallas.
Building up a big early lead. They have taken charge of this game.
Yeah, but you can't let up at all. They've got a chance to put this game away early, and they should take it.
Now, here is Aguirre. Takes a 3. Rebound by Anthony. There's Lever with the 3. Connects from 3-point range. Lever's got 6 points.
Well, he's such a natural talent. Has all the skill needed to produce at a high level.
And again, it's the Nuggets from deep.
And a terrific job on both ends of that sequence. Very slick steal and great transition offense.
And here's Doncic from the arc. And it was still over the rim. Offensive basket interference. 56 seconds left here in the first quarter. From downtown, English left side. And he elevates for the slam dunk. Dirk Nowitzki did not like that.
Wow, we are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special. Here's Blackman. 6 points for him. With the drive, Played in with a nice touch off the glass. 8 points for him.
Well, the screen is what gave him space to make his move.
Lever has the open look. An absolute bomb from three-point range.
Nice little run here to shrink that deficit, but can they get over the hump?
Well, with all the momentum they've built up, I don't see this run stopping anytime soon.
And the basket by Blackman.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Fires away from outside. Lever no good. Oh, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. It's Dallas leading by 5. Stay with us as we get set to bring you the second quarter right after this. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
Well, I have to applaud their ball movement. They're moving the ball around, finding the best looks they can, and keeping everyone involved.
And we also have seen them continue to fire from deep. With the results they're seeing, you can understand why.
We've got Anthony. Lever is out there with Thompson. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's English in at the 3 spot. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Now here's Nowitzki. Takes it inside. On the wing, Doncic. Again, the Mavericks scores.
Well, you love assisted hoops. That's good offense.
Jokic a screen. Lever can't get it to go.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking him up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
Buries the long-range jumper. Lever's got 15 points.
Well, that's a breakdown defensively. Can't afford to give him those kind of looks.
And it's sent back by Jokic.
Well, not with the Joker there. That was a tremendous block.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Mano y mano. This is where it can get a little personal.
Well, and as a fan of the game, you have to love these back-and-forth moments.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Now, here is Aguirre. He's just scored his first basket with that shot, making him 1 for 4.
Well, that's what you're looking for. Shots from point-blank range.
There's Lever with the 3. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
You just don't realize how difficult it is to hit a shot that deep. And that was sweet.
Out to Doncic. Puts up a 3. And the Mavericks another 3.
And there's no shortage of fight in Doncic. He's a counter-puncher. Hit him with the 3, and he is coming right back at you.
Mavericks leading by 3. Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. Nowitzki for 3, and it's Denver with the rebound. Jokic has got 4 rebounds in this game. Jokic sets the screen for Lever. Those 3-pointers off the mark. And so here is Dallas. They've held a 12-point lead early. Here's Blackman. The 3-pointer, no good. And so it's Lever who brings up the ball for Denver. The 3. The kick out to English. That one falls coming off Anthony's feet. English has got the game tied up here for the Nuggets.
And people think of Anthony purely as a shooter, but the guy can make the slick pass when the opportunity presents itself.
The second chance effort, it's deflected. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Out to the right wing, poked loose, and stolen by English. And the jam by English.
And that's up-tempo basketball at its best. So much easier to operate in the open court when a steal triggers the break.
Here's Blackman. He's got 10. And he says, right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
When he gets going, Blackman is not somebody you want to mess with. You just want to keep feeding him and just see how many he can make.
A costly foul there. He'll shoot 3 free throws.
Yeah, good job trying to get a hand in the face, but you've got to be more careful.
The Nuggets shooting their first free throws of the game. And Dallas calls their first time out of the game. And he's good on the first of 3.
And even though Fat Lever spends most of his time on the perimeter, the man is a triple-double waiting to happen. He is the complete package in terms of scoring, assisting, and rebounding. Big fella does it all.
Mavericks trail by 3. They set the pick. Near the three-point line, it's Doncic. And it's Dallas with another.
The skill of Doncic at 6'7", 230, it makes him an impossible matchup defensively.
Drops in the tray. Lever's got the lead up to 4 now for the Nuggets.
And they've got to talk to each other on D there. Miscommunication, and now he's able to make him pay.
Here's Blackman. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Lever passes to Carmelo. Lever kicks to Anthony. Got it. Good job in the low post. And now a 6-point Denver lead. Deflects the pass, and it goes out of bounds. That one's off Anthony.
Great energy on the deflection, and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, there's nothing easy on offense. Coaches love seeing that kind of hustle on the defensive end.
It's been all about Fat Lever for Denver. And his big game just keeps getting bigger. That quarter sees him get over 30 points. We'll return shortly. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You look at Fat Lever in this game, he's been everywhere.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem.
On the floor right now for the Mavericks, you've got Luka Doncic. Aguirre is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Donaldson, and it's Blackman into the 2-guard position. Thompson for the triple. They grab their own miss. English with no one around. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Mavericks trail by 9. Near the 3-point line, it's Doncic. That's in there, coming off the assist from Aguirre. Aguirre's got 3 assists in the game. To the paint, here's Jokic, and Jokic slings it in.
Well, it's not what he's known for, but Jokic can throw it down when the chance presents itself.
And here's Doncic from the arc. It's hauled in by the Nuggets.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Lets the 3 fly. Thompson with the bucket. And it's a 12-point Nugget lead.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a 3-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
3 on 3. Lever from long range gets the 3-pointer to fall. Lever's got 6 here in this quarter.
Well, with the way he's scoring right now, they're just going to keep feeding him.
Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson.
Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
And this is how lethal Anthony is in close, capable of throwing it down all over the defense.
A 3 ball. Blackman's shot is off. The Nuggets leading by 12. There's Weaver with the three. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got 10 rebounds here tonight. He's so active. And staying with the play, Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 8 points.
Such a presence inside with the ball in his hands. Good decision by Dirk to put it right back up.
Offensive rebound. And staying with the play, Anthony. Anthony's got the lead up to 12 now for Denver.
Smooth. Guys, very good job getting himself in close enough that he could just tip it back in.
Well said. Those kind of plays in the offensive glass can tell the story sometimes, can't they? And yep, that's going to be a flagrant foul. Unnecessary contact.
And Kevin, that's a pretty dangerous play right there. I mean, I don't like to see a player put an opponent in harm's way as much as you just saw him do there. Glad they pinned a flagrant on him.
Yeah, you're right, Greg. The officials were all over it. They weren't going to let him off the hook that time. Thompson for three. Drains it from beyond the arc. Thompson's got 6 points in the quarter.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. They trail by 16. Good on the three-point shot.
Seems like everyone's taking long threes these days, but Doncic has natural power in those legs, generates range with ease.
Lever, no good.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Out to Doncic. That's in there, coming off the assist from McGuire. Doncic has got 20.
Playing from behind right here, not easy, but he is answering the bell.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
Here's Blackman. 14 points for him. Doncic outside. Fader on the way. Kept alive. Launches it. That doesn't go either for Doncic. The Nuggets leading by 13. There's Weaver with the three. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Donaldson's got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Now Thompson. And so it's the Denver Nuggets looking at a 13-point lead heading into the next quarter. They've been sharp from beyond the... And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Mavericks trail by 13. Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then it's Thompson. Then there's English. And it's Lever in at point guard. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets.
And you got to run Dirk off the three-point line if you're the defense, especially from those corners.
Lets it go with the three. And it's Denver with the rebound. At one point, they led by 16. Lever from long range. It's good from long range. Lever's got 39.
He is cold-blooded. Drops the dagger. Piles on to what was already a big lead.
And defensively, that kind of effort is just not going to cut it.
You just don't realize how difficult it is to hit a shot that deep. And that was sweet.
Thompson way outside, trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. There's a quiet shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. That one on English. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for Denver.
Well, they've been absolutely on fire from deep. And until the defense offers more resistance, the coaches are going to keep encouraging them to let it fly.
And another place they're finding success is in transition. They've been working hard to get ahead of the defense and find those easy ones.
It's tipped. Releases. And all around the rim that time before dropping in. And it's a 12-point Nugget lead. Anthony's gotten 5 of his 7 shots to fall. And it's Denver scoring again.
And Anthony, really one of the most confident jump shooters. An elite-level scorer who gets plenty of opportunities.
Near the three-point line, it's Doncic. And he hits the jumper for 2. Doncic has got 9 points here in the second half. Lever from long range. Nailed from three-point land.
Hey, if you leave a great shooter open, you deserve to get by.
Jokic with the rebound. And so it's Lever who brings up the ball for the Nuggets. English inside. Oh, and he misses the dunk. Fourth quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it right now.
Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
Anthony sets the pick for Lever. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. You can't make it that obvious.
It's English with the drive.
Reversed it home. That was pretty.
Agreed. The agility on display. A three-pointer. Good.
He has really made an impact from beyond today. That's another triple.
And when you have shooters feeling it from distance, it feels like no lead is safe because points can get put up in a hurry.
Let's lose a 3. Jokic with the rebound. Guys, a good chance for them to slow it down.
Yeah, they definitely should use some clock here.
For 3. Rebounded by Nowitzki. Mavericks trail by 10. From outside, the shot misses. Puts it up from deep. Oh, the bomb from deep will go right down. Aguirre against English. There's the try. Oh, no good on the dunk. Denver leading by 13. It's Lever on the wing. Guarded by Doncic. Down it goes for 3.
Yeah, they can count this one in the win column. It has been a tremendous effort.
Yeah, look, sometimes you just break your opponent's spirit, and I think this has been one of those times.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Didn't think that was going to go in. Lever's got 51. There's 42 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Doncic fires from way outside. And good! From way outside, it's in! And here's Denver. They're on an 11-3 run right now. Jokic with the screen on Doncic. The putback, rebounded by Nowitzki. There's 21 seconds left in the fourth. Up again! Ah, he parachutes in for the putback! Launches it, clean from outside. So it's the Nuggets winning this one easily. They poured it on tonight. Dominant showing.
Can you dig it?
it's going to be Denver off the tip. Looking at the starting five for the Dallas Mavericks. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the shooting guard position.
And that gets us rolling. Ooh, what a tremendous atmosphere in here tonight.
And sometimes getting that first bucket puts momentum in your corner, but we'll just have to see.
Here's Donaldson. There's the double with Thompson. And there's the whistle. The illegal screen is the call.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Murray against Doncic. Anthony with a screen on Doncic. And Anthony slams it in.
So dangerous in the pick and roll. Murray moving that ball, creating for others.
Stolen. And Denver pushing it up now. Three-pointer in transition.
He just didn't like what he saw inside, so he takes the open transition three. But if he missed, Coach might have had some words for him.
Doncic, no good. And here's Denver. Good momentum, 8 straight points. Murray from outside. And it's out of bounds. Still Denver's ball. Pass to English. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Doncic passes to Finley. Out to the right wing. Here's Donaldson. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. 6-point game. Here's Donaldson. Count it. Good.
No settling for an outside shot there. They went right to the hoop.
Doncic against Murray. Over Doncic. Fires from way outside. And again, Denver no good.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistent.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
Powerful stuff from the Joker. The defense doesn't want any of that, and I don't blame them.
Pass to Jackson. Here's Finley. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Here's Doncic. Softly drops in the floater.
This is Doncic's pure shooting ability in action, making it look easy with that nice floater.
Jokic with a screen on Doncic. Murray's shot is good.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Here's Nowitzki. 4-3. The rebound by Murray.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
And again, Denver with a 3.
You have to watch Murray closely at the perimeter. He won't hesitate to flex his range.
Doncic outside. Gets the 3 ball to go. Doncic has got 5 now.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Take that, he says. I see your 3, and I'll raise you another 3.
Here's Nowitzki. Here's Donaldson. And that one is hammered home.
A monster finish with authority.
And he hangs on the rim for a little extra spice. The deep 3 from... Oh, it's good! It is good! He somehow made it!
That just happened.
Doncic feeling it out a bit. Kicks it out to Jackson. Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. Clock at 6. Donaldson passes to Nowitzki. No good on the triple. Denver leading by 5. Murray from outside. And another 3 for Denver.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
He's He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
Can't drop the tough three-pointer. No good that time. Jamal Murray, he's been the guy making things happen for the Nuggets. Doing some damage from deep. He now has 5 3-point. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
They've also been quick to set up their teammates, wasting no time making the extra pass for the open look.
On the court for Dallas here in the second. Jackson out there with Luka Doncic. And it's Nowitzki in at the 4 spot. From deep. Oh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
Dallas shooting their first free throws of the game now. And the second free throw is good. And he makes all 3.
It can help a big man's game to hit those free throws. It keeps the defense from getting too aggressive.
Murray against Doncic. Out to Anthony. Offline with a 3.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Pass to Doncic. 3-pointer. Doncic, count it.
Encouraging to see Doncic sink the 3. Needs to keep doing this now.
Murray with it. Now Doncic defending, and he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. And we played just over a minute of basketball in the second quarter. Fires high post, and he hits the jumper. Doncic has got 10 points. And so it's Murray who brings up the ball for the Nuggets. Trailing by 2 from deep 3-point land. Murray cashes in a long 3.
So active on offense. Murray doing it himself.
Stolen by Jokic. And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter. Pass to Anthony. For 3. Nails it from 3. And it's a 4-point Denver lead.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
And here's Doncic outside. It doesn't go for him. Great D that time from Murray. English passes to Iverson. Here's English. No made baskets yet. For 3, Anthony. And again, Denver with a 3.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Mavericks trail by 7. They need this. And the shot count. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate.
After review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now.
Good job by the D to stay with him and make that a tough 3.
Here's Donaldson. Oh, he brings it down with a 2-handed jam.
Making sure of it with the 2-hand slam, BA.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Mavericks trail by 4. Seems like this offense is being executed the way it was designed.
Yeah, I'm sure Coach couldn't be happier with the results.
His first shot attempt. And again, it's Dallas.
Okay, let's throw out the analytics for a moment. When he's taking the mid-range, it's a winning shot.
Murray from outside. Oh, the 3 is pure from Murray.
And hey, I mean, Murray will take the corner 3 when it's given to him. You gotta chase him off this line.
Doncic up top, defended by Murray. Fires at the elbow. Doncic, good. Doncic has got 12. The Nuggets lead by 3. The deep three from Murray. Finley grabs the miss. Finley's got 4 rebounds now. Donaldson passes to Finley. Here's Donaldson. Doncic outside. Up again. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. The Nuggets on offense. There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. And that one drops. Doncic has got 9 points now in the quarter.
And when he puts it all together, look at the kind of night Luka can have.
Wow. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Doncic right side. And that one comes up a bit short.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised that it ended up going their way with the miss.
Jamal Murray, he's been the guy making things happen for the Nuggets. Hitting 3 trays in the quarter, providing some sharp shooting. We'll be back in a moment. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Really an incredible game from Jamal Murray.
Well, if he's hit threes like he did in the first half, he's going to have a monster night.
And let's see if the D adjusts, make life a little more difficult on him.
They've got Nikola Jokic. Jamal Murray out there with Carmelo Anthony. And it's Iverson in at the 2. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
Murray from outside. Finley grabs the miss. Finley's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Nowitzki. Jams it in off a great move.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
And Murray launches it from deep, from beyond the arc, and then some. Murray's got 27 points.
Wow, Murray making the deep shot look just easy. I mean, that's a real testament to his accuracy.
Here's English. Kept alive. They kick it out to Murray. A deep 3. Anthony, right wing. Fires from deep. It's tipped. Ooh, stolen by Murray. Launches it. It's rebounded by Dallas. Donaldson's got rebound number 7 tonight. Third quarter of play with just over 1.5 minutes gone by. And stolen by Anthony. Outside Murray. Lets it go from deep. Oh, Murray, lethal from the corner.
I call Jamal Murray a scoring guard. He's on this team to provide points, and he's certainly doing that tonight. Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is.
Great job setting him up. The timing of the pass was key.
And so Jackson Jr. will bring it up for Dallas. 2-point game, and it's good. 2 points.
I mean, that was just terrific work to stay in control and finish.
Dallas shooting their 4th shot at the foul line here. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Murray passes to Anthony. Back to Murray. Fires the 3. It's rebounded by Dallas. Here's Nowitzki. He's got 11. Pass to Finley. From downtown, knocks down the triple. And now a 4-point Maverick lead.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
To the middle. Here's Anthony. Here's English. Gets the trifecta. English has gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Jackson on the wing. He's got 5. Back to Doncic. 5 on the clock. The three-pointer off the mark.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Pass to Finley. Kicks it to Doncic. The shake. Fires the three. Anthony grabs the board. The Nuggets trail. Outside Murray. Now Anthony. Back to Murray. The three. Doncic pulls down the board.
The one thing he and his coach have in common, they'll both have nightmares about this quarter. Yikes.
And here's Dallas. There's 38 seconds left in the third. And stolen by Jokic. And they're on the break. Murray from outside. The shot no good. Oh, and Jackson with the defensive effort. There's 21 seconds left play in the third quarter here. Nuggets trail by 3.
If they take their time, this will be the final possession of the quarter.
Yeah, it's all about clock management with these situations. Let's see how that plays out.
Takes the three. Nails it from beyond the arc. Jackson's got 8 here in this quarter. Up in time. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
I feel like we've seen more slick passing big men in the league today than we've ever seen.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. So the Mavericks 5 right now. Luka Doncic is out there with Jackson. And it's Donaldson in at the 5, roaming the paint.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Doncic passes to Finley. Jackson right side. Shot clock at 5. Rebounded by Denver. Jokic has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Jokic the screen. Murray from outside. The rebound by Nowitzki. Dallas leading by 3. Down low. Rejected by Jokic.
Oh, look at Jokic using those long arms, managing to get his hand on the ball and knock it away.
Murray, no good.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
From deep, here's Doncic. Oh, that bucket gives him his 7th field goal in 12 tries.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like was that directly.
Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Jackson surveying the D. Pass to Finley. Let's go with a 3, and Dallas hits again from deep. Nuggets trail by 9. Murray from outside with the putback, controls the rebound and the putback.
So listen, I mean, whether you put a body on Jokic or you don't, he will sneak in there for a second chance opportunity.
And stolen by Murray. Fires away from outside. Oh, it misses. Dallas leading by 7. Now Doncic. Outside Murray. Shoots a 3. Keeps it alive. Here's Jokic. From downtown. Rebounded by Doncic.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
Oh, the shake. Anthony pulls it down. And it's Murray with the ball for Denver. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Knocks down the trifecta.
And this is why they go to Murray in critical spots of the game. He just knows how to come through. Ooh. B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, and absolutely even smooth when he's powering hammered it home like that.
That's kind of a Hail Mary there. That's the mark of desperation.
Come get it, come get it. Jackson, the triple drops.
If you give a shooter of his skill an opening like this, he's going to take it every time.
Murray misses the three.
And as long as he keeps missing from deep, the D will keep letting him fire away. He's just off from range right now.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go into the next. Gotta at least show a little heart out here.
Oh, it's off target. Nuggets trail by 12. From way back. That's off.
If you're looking for ways to help your team, that's last on the list.
Not only a terrible shot, but also at the worst possible time. That's just not a good idea.
Anthony fires. Oh, that one's off. Still out of sync. Jackson against Murray. Doncic. Jokic pulls it down. 32 seconds left to play in the fourth. There's a screen by Anthony. Launches it from deep. Oh, the confidence. That was deep.
With all the attention that Murray gets, smart by Jamal to dish it on that play.
Here's Donaldson. Jokic pulls it down. And so the Mavericks take the win. Exceptional effort on the road. They were ready and they were focused.
Focused indeed. I mean, it takes a strong mental
to try to break the habit. I changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to hide. Would I go chasing? I went insane trying to forget, but I hate myself now that I still want it, and I wasted my time. Must be out of my mind.
the tip, it's Brooklyn. Now Golden State's starting 5. Barry is out there with Durant. Then it's Curry. Then there's Chamberlain. And it's Harrison in at the shooting guard position. Lopez, no luck.
Boy, he won't miss many of those, but it certainly happens and did there.
Here's Curry with the 3. It's rebounded by Durant. Down low and stolen by Chamberlain. And here is Curry. 3-pointer, and he's good on the 3-ball.
Curry is just lethal from outside.
To the middle. Here's Lopez. Chamberlain with the block. First quarter of play, 1 minute played. Here's Barry. And another 3 for Golden State.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Durant, and a great assist by Kidd as that one goes in.
The confidence of Kevin Durant, he gets it and takes the shot. Very simple. Catch and shoot, baby.
Here's Harrison. And the Warriors take on 2 more.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
Here's Petrovic. Off target from outside. Golden State has come out of the gates quickly. 6-point game. And Harrison gets it to go.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially. I'll tell you, that's one he typically will make. The defense gets away with one.
Fires for 3. Chamberlain, the second chance points. On the tip in.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
Now here's Curry after the miss from KD. And it's Golden State with another.
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
And give them credit for approaching this game with the right energy and intensity. This team has attacked every chance they've got.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, Kevin. Commissioner Adam Silver talked about U.S. youth development in hoops. He said when young players are a part of a singular organization, there's much more of an incentive to bring players along as opposed to a win-now mentality, and that's something that we can learn from Europe. Back over to you, Kevin.
Taking that long view approach. Okay, thank you, Allie. Over Kidd. And there are the Warriors now with another bucket.
Building up a big early lead, they have taken charge of this game.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
Here's KD. And it's sent back by KD.
Boy, how about the defense from Kevin Durant? Sends that shot back.
1:32 left in the first quarter of the game. Here's Barry. Hands the shot from the wing. Barry's got 7 points in the game.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Now Durant after the missed 3 from KD. Oh, and he misses the dunk.
Oh, an easy look, but he decides to be a crowd pleaser. I'm sure he's upset for attempting that one.
Lopez against Durant. The shot's good from Lopez.
Well, Lopez so comfortable down inside. This is where he makes his living.
They set the pick. Inside, here's Barry, and down it goes, jamming that one home.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either.
That KD is showing a little bit of elevation.
5-second differential.
That is not possible. What we just, is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said. Lopez. The basket good off the assist from Durant. Lopez has got his second basket.
Well, this is about unselfishness. Kevin Durant is a great scorer, but right now he's getting his teammates cooking.
No good from Durant. Durant inside.
And offensively right now, each team getting what it wants.
Yeah, this is already a high-scoring game, but we knew that was a possibility coming into this one.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. Back to the action in just a minute. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far, halfway through the first half in this one. And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for the Warriors.
I like how they've worked the ball inside, getting looks closer in there, and that really helps your offense.
Well, also, guys, what a start from beyond the arc. A huge part of their game today. That's going to help their spacing.
Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then there's Petrovic. Then there's Irving. And it's Kidd in at the point. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn.
You just appreciate how unselfish Kidd is. Outstanding at sharing the ball and playing for his teammates.
Curry outside. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
In the corner, Irving with it. Pass to Harrison. Going inside. And he slams it down right on top of Kevin Durant.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Of the two offenses here tonight, you can tell theirs is just a bit more in sync.
And I think because of that, they've gotten the better looks to start this basketball game.
KD looking around. And Lopez pulls it down. Nets trail by 15. Here's Petrovic. And just miss after miss right now. And it's Durant with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Warriors. They lead by the biggest margin of the game, 15 points. With the fadeaway. The shot's good from Barry. Barry's got 12 points in the game.
And every night he takes the court, Rick Barry is an offensive force, but he's taking it to a whole new level here in this one. He is scoring at will.
Brooklyn with the rebound. Stolen. Here's Harrison. Oh, wow. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Oh, and he capped that one off with a little something extra, switching hands on the dunk.
He knows how to get some hang time there. Great play. And stolen by Chamberlain. Here's Barry, covered by Irving. Barry, the pass to Curry. There's the screen from outside the arc. That's in. That's his 5th field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%, 5 for 7. Here's KD. What about that dunk?
That was special. My goodness. Well, Kevin Durant with a little crafty creativity. KD at the rim.
Harrison, no good. Nets trail by 21. Irving attacking.
He's putting on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game. Here's Harrison. Goes straight through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. They get Jason Kidd.
Haven't we seen that a few times today, guys? I mean, their defense has got to have a little bit more toughness about it.
1:05 left in the first half. Drives to the hoop.
I mean, he makes plays like that in his sleep. The game is just far too easy.
Warriors leading by 20. Harrison, the pass to Curry. A 3-pointer off the mark. Here's Petrovic, defended by Durant. Irving dishes to Lopez. Durant, wide open, he fires. Knocks down the 3-ball. Durant's got 14.
Oh, that's too easy for KD. You just can't let him get a look from the corner.
It's Curry outside. Kevin Durant with the rebound. KD's got 4 rebounds in this game. Lopez, a screen on Curry. And here's Kidd from the arc. Another 3 for Brooklyn.
Oh, the concentration from Kidd at the arc, a big part of how he stays consistent from there. And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
Yeah, the anticipation was there. The hustle was there. Very close to picking that one.
Always a threat. Three-point land that time was seriously expanded.
Irving from long range. Oh, and he nails it just in time.
One eye on the rim, one on the clock. What a play.
Coaches talk about ending quarters. Well, you cannot do it better than that.
It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Golden State Warriors. We witnessed him delivering a series of 3-pointers as he notched 3 total in the quarter. Back right after this. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. Really an incredible game from Stephen Curry.
Yeah, something that isn't his strength, but he's done a great job of finding the open man.
Well, what he did was sustain it throughout the first half. He ran the offense to absolute perfection.
Setting the floor for the Warriors. We've got Stephen Curry. Chamberlain is out there with Barry. And it's Durant. And it's Harrison in at the 2. Here's KD. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Earlier, they held a 23-point lead. Shot's good from Barry. Barry's got 15 points.
And Rick Barry puts pressure on an opponent any way he can. And one of the easiest ways to do that is on the break. He was ready for that one.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
And it's sent back by PD. And with a little over a minute gone, the second half is underway. Here's Harrison. 14 points for him. Outside for Curry. And another 3 for Golden State.
Well, pre-shot preparation and being ready on the catch, that is Stephen Curry in a nutshell.
Kidd against Curry. Outside Irving. Outside for Kidd. Crafty move. Durant, the pass to Irving. That's good. A nice assist from Durant. Durant's got 3 assists now in this one.
You know, he's been giving them points, but they still can't seem to get over the hump tonight.
Plenty of daylight on that shot. Curry's got 5 points now this quarter.
Well, the pick and roll is a play that Curry loves to operate, and he's always asking and seeking opportunities in this kind of situation.
And here's Kidd from the arc. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. KD's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And now, Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Thanks, guys. A new generation is entering the league, and Draymond Green said, these young dudes talk a lot of mess. I don't mind it at all. It's just weird to be in a space where they're like, man, I watched you my whole life. But then they're also talking crazy, saying, you had your run, you're old now. Guys, back to you.
Yep, it flips quick, doesn't it? Thank you, Allie. Petrovic's shot is off. Warriors leading by 18. And Jason Kidd picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
Right around 3 minutes into the second half. Here's Harrison. And the Warriors tack on 2 more.
Yeah, they're rolling right now. That lead continues to grow.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
Irving with it, guarded now by Durant. Here's the 3. Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Offensive rebound, outside for Curry. Bangs home the trifecta. Curry's got 8 points here in this quarter.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spaces.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team, productive and efficient. Well, coaches might discourage that kind of look, but he'll take it anyway.
Curry passes to Chamberlain. Here's Barry. Jacks up a three, and another one in the scoring column for him. He's 7 of 10 from the field.
This guy is on fire right now. Defense has got to step up and try to disrupt his rhythm.
Kidd kicks to Irving. Kidd dishes to Durant. And Stephen Curry with the foul. That is his first foul of the game. 43 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Petrovic with the pass to Lopez. And the dunk by Lopez.
If you give Lopez a 7-footer this much room, it's over.
Here's Harrison. A rebound by the Nets. KD's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Lopez kicks to Kidd. The kick out to Lopez. Irving with a clean look. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Irving's got 2 now from beyond the arc in the third for Brooklyn. Driving the lane. Barry the pass to Curry. Puts up a deep 3. And the Warriors another 3.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors cruising into the quarter break with a 22-point lead. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced to be wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. Petrovic is out there with Jason Kidd. Then there's Irving. And it's Durant. And it's Lopez in at the 5. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. Pass to Barry. And the Warriors another 3.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
And it's sent back by KD. And it's out of bounds. And they say it was last touched by Durant. Here's Barry.
Now, this guy's got some grit and some determination. Is Kevin Durant capable on the offensive end? Yes, but the defense as spectacular.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
As soon as you turn it over on them, they're off to the races. They have been absolutely relentless in the open floor.
And their fast break has also been a key metric in this one. They have had a significant advantage in transition over the course of this game.
Curry dishes to Durant. Back to Curry. Fires the 3. And it's KD with the rebound. And KD's got the ball here for Brooklyn. Trailing by 19. Here's Kidd. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. They get Stephen Curry.
It's amazing how many ways Kidd sparks their offense.
Both free throws good from Kidd. Warriors leading by 17. On its way from Curry for 2. He drains the quick shot. Curry's got 29 in the game.
Boy, Curry just taking over and seemingly able to get anything he wants right now.
And Lopez gets it to go.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
Curry with it. He's picked up by KD. Outside Durant. Shot clock at 6. Missed on the 3. Nets trail by 17. Now here's Kidd. Here's Lopez. And stolen by Chamberlain. Chamberlain a screen. Beyond the arc.
Yeah, there was definitely some contact there on the three-point attempt.
And he makes the first. Good on the second free throw.
3 shots.
And he nails the third. Greg, their unselfish play has really been impressive.
They're trusting one another out there, wanting to get each other involved. This is great basketball.
Outside for Kidd. On the wing, Irving. Knocks down the three.
How about the range on that jump shot? I love seeing this guy when he's in form.
Curry is inside. Durant's there. Here's Curry. Outside, Durant. Jacks up a three. Durant with the rebound.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Jumper is off.
Boy, he looks and will take that shot every time. Just won't go.
And there's the call on Durant. That's his first foul. Warriors leading by 17. Shoots. Shot's good from Barry. Barry's got 14 points here in the second half.
You know if you're open, Stephen Curry has that team-first mentality. He will find you.
Pass to Irving. Lopez inside, guarded by Chamberlain. 6 to shoot. The kick out to Irving. And down it goes.
Listen, this guy's doing his part. It's what we know he's about, but they have got to get some productivity from some other guys on this roster.
It's tipped. Here's Barry. A three-pointer is right on target. And the Warriors lead by 20.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
Three, good. So it's the Warriors now. The biggest lead of the game was 24 points. Stephen Curry. Chamberlain against Lopez. Now Durant. Yes, and a nice assist from Chamberlain.
Boy, no hesitation right there. You see Kevin Durant assertive on the offensive end.
Outside Kidd. So we see the Warriors taking the game here. This crowd was stunned by the manner in which their team was dismantled.
You know what? Shocking.
down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
So Brooklyn will get the first possession. Now Golden State's starting five. Chamberlain is out there with Barry. And it's Durant. Then it's Curry. And it's Harrison in at the shooting guard position. And out of bounds as Brooklyn gains possession. And here's Brooklyn. Here's Kidd. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Well, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
Right side Kidd. And they double up Kidd. Durant with a wide open look. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Durant's got the first 3 points of the night up on the board for the Nets. On its way from Curry for two. Great D on that shot, and it's off the mark. Hit against Curry. And again, it's Brooklyn with a three.
This is huge for Kidd's confidence. When he's dialed in from deep, his offense is especially dangerous.
Here's Durant. No good there off the double clutch.
Working from medium range, he was trying to take what the defense gave him there.
Fires away from way outside. The kick out to Irving. Hands it from downtown.
How about Irving stretching out the defense, making the most of a rare trip behind the arc.
And Chamberlain with the stuff.
How about the body control and just the sheer athletic prowess of Chamberlain on that one.
Here's Lopez. Outside for Durant. And the Nets, another three.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom.
Lopez. And the rebound goes to the Warriors.
You know, you'd love to see him pull that off, but instead he goes from highlight reel to the bloopers.
Here's Harrison. Basket good. Harrison's got 5.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Curry on the wing. Taken away by Kidd. Petrovic with the pass to Durant. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Can't cash in from close range. The Warriors trail by 5. Fires the 3. At the tip, controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Yeah, Rick Barry puts pressure on an opponent any way he can, and one of the easiest ways to do that is on the break. He was ready for that one.
For 3, Kidd, and the Nets miss again.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm.
Now here's Curry. Nothing on the board. The rebound by the Nets. Durant's got 4 rebounds now tonight. For 3, Kidd. That one's good. Maybe that'll get him going after a 2-for-6 start.
Well, I think Kidd surprised the defense there, going for the quick stop and pop.
Lopez passes to Irving. Right.
Oh, man. Hey, folks, sit back and enjoy the show. The doctor is an amazing in-game dunker.
Harrison, no good. That's leading by 8. Stolen away. Here's Chamberlain. Back to Curry. We've got 33 seconds left to play in the first. Drops in the tray.
The ball handling of Steph is sometimes undervalued. I mean, he's much more than a shooter. This guy has mad skills as a handler.
Now here's Kidd. 6 points for him. That one goes in.
Hey, it's typically a positive for this offense when he's assertive and looking to score.
Curry with a wide open look. And another 3 for Golden State.
That's Curry's game. I mean, you can't give him a sliver of daylight out there.
And here's Kidd from the arc. A rebound by Wilt Chamberlain. Chamberlain got his 5th rebound right now in the game. The basket's coming early and often in the first quarter. Nets lead by 4. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the... And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. Hey guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Brooklyn?
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
And one other thing they've done well today, guys, share the ball. I mean, set up teammates and just playing unselfishly.
So on the floor for Golden State to begin this second quarter. We've got Barry, who's out there with Durant. Curry is out there with Chamberlain. And it's Harrison in at the 2 guard. Here's Barry. To the right side. Shot clock at 3. The shot by Chamberlain, no good.
And I thought that was going to drive. It looked good from here.
To the inside. Lopez. Pass to Petrovic. Durant deciding where to go with it. It's in. That's his 3rd field goal of the game. He's 3 for 5.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Curry passes to Barry. From deep. Jason Kidd grabs the miss.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
3-pointer. And Harrison gets it to go. Harrison's got 8.
Hey, it's all about W's for Durant. I mean, he understands that feeding open teammates is how you make that happen.
Offensive rebound. Durant kicks to Irving. Good work defensively by KD. Warriors trail by 3. Durant drives, and then Durant with the dunk.
Just a natural-born scorer. Kevin Durant is especially elusive and skilled at converting on the drive.
Petrovic with the pass to Kidd, and the 3-ball is good. 11 points in the game.
He was licking his chops there. Got a good look.
For 3, and it's Durant with the rebound. KD's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Another 3 for Brooklyn.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long-distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
It's stolen by Curry. Here's Barry. Oh, good on the 3. Nets leading by 7. Outside Kidd. Pass to Lopez. Shoots the 3. The Warriors pull it in.
You wonder where was the defense that time, but they got lucky.
Durant kicks to Curry. There's a screen. Stephen Curry, what a shooter.
This is exactly the kind of unique range that Curry has. I mean, as soon as he crosses half court, you got to get up on him.
And I love the way he uses his size there. to make sure he gets that board.
Harrison, no good.
Not sure why he keeps trying his luck from deep here. It's just not his night.
Here's Petrovic, and he goes in for the dunk.
Oh, how about that? Flushing it home. You don't see that often from Petrovic.
Curry outside. Curry buries the three-shot.
That's a guy you need to defend, especially from range.
KD, a screen on Curry. Kidd, no good. Warriors trail by 3. Pass to Barry. Over to the left wing. Here's Harrison. That misses. Had a chance to tie it there. And the Nets with possession. They've led by as much as 10. Kevin Durant, bullseye. Money on the 3.
This is what puts KD in elite company. He's so good at catch and shoot.
Here's Petrovic. And again, Brooklyn with the triple. There's 21 seconds left in the first half of the game. And here are the Warriors now. 9-point game. On its way from Curry for 2. Plenty of room to knock down the shot. Curry's got 14.
Huge night for Curry and a great...
He let it fly, and he gets it.
Boy, was that deep.
From deep three-point territory. From beyond the arc, and then some. Harrison's got 6 in the quarter. And that concludes the first half. It's the Nets up by 7. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter.
Please direct your attention to the center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Give me a beat. They're measuring up the shot.
And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books. 1 half to go. A fantastic game from Jason Kidd in this one.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on him from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
Well, you know, the stroke looks fantastic. Even when he's had a hand in his face, it hasn't affected him at all.
They've got Brook Lopez. Petrovic is out there with Jason Kidd. Then there's Irving. And it's Durant in at the 4. So that's the Nets 5. They get the rebound from the arc. Petrovic's shot is off. Warriors trail by 4. And Harrison gets it to go. 13 points in the game.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
And again, no good by Brooklyn. Here's Golden State. Outside for Curry. For the lead. A rebound by the Nets. Lopez has got 6 rebounds in the game. Durant for 3. It's rebounded by Durant. KD's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Barry. No good. That would have tied it. It's a close game here in Brooklyn. Three-pointer, Kidd, and again, no good by Brooklyn. Harrison, the pass to Chamberlain, and it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length, no way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close. That's a layup for him. He's just too open.
Outside Irving. It counts, and the foul. It's on Kevin Durant.
Strong take by Irving, just an explosive leaper.
The Nets shooting their first foul shot of the game. And the free throw, no good. Here's Durant, and there's the block. Just stops it cold and takes possession. Here's Petrovic. Hits it from three-point range. And it's an 8-point Nets lead.
If you ask me, I think Petrovic is clearly one of the best three-point shooters in the world. So good from deep.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
And, you know, the lead just keeps growing. I mean, this game is not going to get out of their grip. They're going to keep pulling away.
bucket.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Sinks the triple. Durant's got his second basket of the night.
Right back at you, Durant motivated to put it right in his opponent's face. No better way to do it than with a three of his own.
Here's Harrison.
Oh, my goodness! Come on now.
And he slams it one-handed.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it.
I agree. I mean, now when they need a spark the most. Excellent vision by Durant out there. What a nice pass.
Into the lane. Pass to Chamberlain. Irving with the steal. Down low. Durant inside. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. Warriors trail by 10. And Jason Kidd picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game. Here's Barry. Hits the three-point bomb. Barry's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And of all the attributes, one thing that sometimes gets overlooked with Chamberlain is the point.
Oh! Mercy, mercy me. Boy, looking to add to his highlight reel that time, the big fella. Lopez showing you a little extra athletic ability for a big guy.
Oh, that's an old-fashioned rim wrap.
Just a remarkable gem. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now.
Platinum level highlight reel material. That is Showtime stuff there.
And that's an intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
And the basket by Kidd.
Pure bucket getter. Kidd has it all.
Warriors trail by 14. Here's Harrison. And the Warriors tack on 2 more.
He is scorching the D, exploding offensively.
Well, you know when you're in that kind of a zone, trust me, he knows he's in the zone right now.
Durant way outside. The putback, it's good on the putback.
Tremendous hustle, working hard for that bucket.
He got it up, and he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's Brooklyn with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. They've had active hands in a fourth. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of a game. And this one, a thing of beauty.
It sure is. I mean, he's a maestro. Great vision, terrific IQ, everything you want in a point guard.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. Setting the floor for the Warriors. We've got Steph and Curry. Durant is out there with Barry. Then there's Chamberlain. And it's Harrison in at the 2.
Players with KD's size generally don't have that quick release, too. Incredible combination for him.
Durant, Chamberlain with the block. It's intercepted. Stolen. Launches a 3. And it's Irving with the rebound. Nets leading by 10. Lopez sets a screen for Kidd. Shoots over Curry. Kidd, no good. Here's Harrison. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Pass to Petrovic. Back to Kidd. There's the triple. Sinks the three-pointer. Kidd's got 15 points here in the second half.
Known as a pass-first player, that's who Jason Kidd is. He doesn't shy away from shooting off the catch when he has opportunities.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
Boy, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
Kidd passes to Lopez. The Nets working the ball around now. Here's Petrovic. Off target with his three. And so it's KD with it. He brings up the ball for Golden State. Trailing by 10.
I tell you what, he is one guy you do not stand in the way of when he decides to attack the basket.
It's Curry outside. That's good. And a nice assist from Durant. KD's got 3 assists in the game. All right, well, look at how the hustle game has been going for the Warriors.
They have been a wrecking ball defensively, coming up with steals, being active with their hands.
Oh, my!
Wow! How about Durant getting acrobatic and putting on a show for this crowd? That's impressive.
I see him. Kidd against Curry. And Stephen Curry with the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game. Irving. Oh, the slam dunk.
The doctor is in. What a display of those trademark dunking abilities. Quite unique, Julius Irving.
The putback hustles for the rebound and guides it back in.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Here's Irving. Oh, he can't jam it home. He is denied. A minute 50 left to play in the final quarter. For three. Does not go.
You know, the ill-advised threes isn't how you want to close the gap. You've got to have better shot selection.
Kidd against Chamberlain. Durant fires. It's good.
Poetry in motion. Such a smooth stroke. You assume when Durant lets it go, that 3 ball's going down.
Takes the 3. Can't get it to go. That's leading by 8. So the first one drops, and that will put them up by 9.
A great athlete and an even better human being. It's easy to love Julius Irving. What he brings to this team and also what he brings to the community.
Now Durant. Oh, KD buries the 3.
Nice setup. Excellent team basketball.
Curry with the steal. Fires the 3. He'll tip it.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
Outside Kidd. The 3 doesn't go.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Here's Barrett. Guarded by KD. Knocks down the 3. Poked away. This could be a turning point.
Critical possession right here.
Curry against Kidd. That's in there.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Stephen Curry buries the deep ball.
Well, I tell you what, Steph Curry, somebody lit a fire under him.
Here's Irving. And they stop the clock as soon as they can with the intentional foul.
Yeah, you have to do that, though. You can't just let them dribble the game out.
Exactly. I mean, you got to stop the clock any way possible. We hope they alligator arm a few of those free throws.
And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 3-point game.
He stepped up to the line and handled business that time. It's still a 1-possession game, though.
Timeout, Warriors. Any ideas on strategy being discussed right now in that huddle?
And if you can get a 3, shoot it. Otherwise, get the quick 2 and a foul.
Either way, they got to score the ball.
He drills the 3.
Guys, he's one of the main reasons this game is tied up. I mean, he's done his part to keep them in it.
The Nets call time. Regulation now complete. We will go to overtime. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in just a moment. These teams have battled tooth and nail for 4 quarters, and now we head to overtime. Should be a blast. They've got Irving. Get out there with Petrovic. And it's Durant. And it's Lopez in at the center. Lopez has gone 2 of 5 from the floor. KD with it. He's picked up by Lopez. Oh, no good on the dunk. A deep 3. Doesn't get that one. Here's the Warriors with the ball. To take the lead, Lopez rips down the rebound. And here is Kidd. The long 3. The putback. Oh, hits the putback.
Yeah, bully balling his way to the rack that time. Lopez with a great second effort.
Great action here if you're just joining us about 1 minute into OT. Bonnet with the lead. Can't drop the tough three-pointer.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was up. And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space.
Well, I tell you what, guys, the young kids like to say, that's doing too much. That falls into that category. That was too much.
Lopez rips down the rebound. Just over a minute and a half played here in overtime. Beyond the arc, and there's the 3.
And this team turns to Kidd when they need a big bucket. And now you see why.
Durant comes back with a 3.
He's got that clutch gene. It's in his DNA for sure.
Puts up the 3. It's off target. On offense, here are the Warriors. Outside Curry. The 3 goes down.
Curry is a guy you can trust to get it done when it needs to be done.
Kidd with it. Chamberlain picks him up. Off target from outside.
He came out gunning in overtime, but little to show for it.
There's a good screen. Durant with the rebound. Guys, it's come down here to a very important position.
No room for error.
Durant. Oh, strong tipping.
Well, in my mind, KD is one player that you want taking that shot. His length, his ball handling.
Oh, he's a high flyer.
Oh, look at that elevation and throw down. Oh! Somebody lit a fire under Kevin Durant.
And hustle like that is why he leads his team in rebounds tonight.
And I tell you what, guys, nobody's been more physical in this game than he has. He has been a glass eater.
Just look at what a sniper he is from long range. He's got such an unusual skill for a big fella.
So we see the Warriors get the win here. They had to scrape and claw.
And it's the Warriors to start out. All right, checking out Golden State's opening lineup. They've got Stephen Curry, and it's Arizona in at the 2. Pass to Durant. Kevin Durant with a rebound. Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. They get it back. Here's Petrovic. Second chance effort. And down it goes. 2 points.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
Here's Durant. And it's slammed in by Durant.
And when Durant is clear for takeoff, no hesitation.
Here's Kidd. Sinks the tray.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Kidd's gone 1 for 2 from deep. Up top, Curry. Nice jump shot.
Yeah, the sweet-looking jumper of Steph. It just looks so pure coming out of his hands.
Pass to Irving. Lopez, the screen. Irving goes in, and Irving powers it home.
The reverse slam, that was sweet.
Ah, the finesse on full display. To the wing on the left. Lets it fly, and the Warriors tack on 2 more. Here's Petrovic. Takes a 3. Barry pulls it in. Here's Arizona. He's guarded by Irving. Plenty of space, and the Warriors tack on 2 more. Here's Petrovic. Inside. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Talk about strength and athletic ability. Lopez can maneuver against his opponents down low.
To the inside, Chamberlain. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass in rhythm.
From deep, Kidd with the bucket. Kidd's got 6 points. The Warriors trailing.
I have no clue why he pulled up from there. At this point in the game, it just doesn't make any sense.
Yeah, all right. That'd be an automatic benching if I was coaching. What was that?
Drills it from deep. He's got 5.
Yeah, smooth and focused. KD is so polished, so prolific.
Pass to Petrovic. No good from outside. And the Warriors with possession. For 3, Durant. And it's Irving with a rebound.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Going in. Oh, he packs it down.
That is incredible.
Well, plenty of give and take so far.
There's 6 lead changes already. Both teams came to play. And slammed that thing through.
A nasty 2-hander. Here's Kidd. He's got 6.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Add KD's mid-range J to the game's unblockable shots alongside the sky hook and the step-back 3.
And stolen by Durant. 41 seconds left. Oh, flying high!
Unreal!
Throwing it down!
That's just incredible! Woo!
And reaching deep into the bag. Durant finishes with a flourish, and he's got the sauce.
Here's Petrovic. The kick to Durant. Launches a 3, and that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Well, so many bigs excel from three-point range these days, and he's right up there with the best of them.
Here's Curry. Brooklyn pulls it in. Here's Kidd. And again, Brooklyn with the triple. It's been neck and neck this entire first half.
Yeah, 8 lead changes so far. These clubs are looking evenly matched. Ooh, good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
These are his first free throws of the game. And he sinks the second. And he nails the third. Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for the Golden State Warriors. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Well, yeah, early on, the mid-range jumpers have been an important part of their attacks. They're going old school.
And following off of what you said, they've really done a good job distributing the ball, passing up good shots for great ones.
We've got James Harden, also Kyrie Irving out there, and it's Coleman in at the 5. So that's the Nets 5. The Warriors lead by 4. Here's Chamberlain. Right side Curry. Pass to Chamberlain. Just 5 on the clock. Golden State needs to get off a shot. Free throw line jumper. He can't get that one to fall.
Yeah, you expect him to make those. Good luck. Just couldn't find the mark.
Irving, no good.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking him up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
Pass to Coleman. For 3, Durant. Kevin Durant with a rebound. Durant's got his 4th rebound in this one. Irving with a deep 3. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Irving's got his first 3 points of the game. Chamberlain passes to Durant. Fade away. Oh, he drains it. His 6th make and 9 tries so far.
Yeah, the single-minded focus of Durant on offense, it's all about getting buckets, no distractions.
Irving with a deep 3. Ooh, can't tie it up as that one's no good. And here's Durant. He'll bring it up for Golden State. In the second quarter, they've given up just 3 points. The kick out, Curry. And stolen by Irving. The 3 is up. He hits that one. 2 for 5 now.
And just like that, Irving's got his next bucket. His instincts are so strong. The moment he's got the look, he just pulls up.
Curry, he's open. The shot comes out.
That was a good look from the mid-range. He'd like to have that one back.
Irving, no good. And so it's Golden State with it. Draymond driving to the rim. Chamberlain passes to Curry. From outside the arc. He got a piece of it. And it's out of bounds. The Warriors able to retain possession here. Shot clock at 6. On the wing, Green. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
What offensive effort from Green. Backing off the shot isn't even a consideration for him.
And both free throws good for Green.
To have a big who's great at the line, such a plus.
Irving for 3. Gets the 3 to fall. Irving's got 9 points in the quarter.
Way to rise to the occasion and snatch back the momentum.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
On the catch and shoot, Durant is so effective. You have to run him off his shot.
And Klay Thompson picks up the foul. That's his first foul. Robbed. Here's Chamberlain, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Well, as a coach, turnovers will drive you nuts, but sometimes that happens when you're aggressive. So there's a balance.
The 3 from Curry. Brooklyn with the board. Coleman's got 4 rebounds now. Irving fires from way outside. Warriors with the rebound. Chamberlain's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Durant. Oh, KD! Filthy!
He flashes to the rim and is met with no resistance.
Irving against Curry. From deep three-point range. Rebounded by Green. The Warriors leading. Now here's Curry. Here's Chamberlain. Boom! He jams it straight down.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
He shoots. Durant's shot is off.
Good contest. Can't let him have open shots from mid-range.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Stolen by Carter. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Warriors ahead, up 4. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway. After a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
He's been so disruptive defensively in the first half. His fast hands pick plenty of pockets.
And because of that, I expect to see a huge emphasis on ball control moving forward.
On the floor for the Warriors, Thompson out there with Stephen Curry. Then there's Draymond Green. Then there's Kevin Durant. And it's Chamberlain in at the 5, roaming the paint. Shot clock at 5. Here's Durant. Ooh, good D by Irving. Brooklyn trailing. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Irving's got 5 points in the quarter.
The handles Irving has remain absolutely filthy. I mean, he just carves up defenses like it's nothing.
Durant, pass to Curry. Curry at the rim. And it's amazing. Neither team has been able to hold the lead for any length of time.
Yeah, these guys are leaving it all on the floor tonight. Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Pulls it in from the elbow. It's deflected. Green in the post. Defended by Harden. 4-3, Stephen Curry.
Yeah, most of the time you assume Curry's three ball is falling. That's how good he is.
Irving, the pass to Carter. Back to Irving. Three-pointer. Rebounded by Green. Green's got 5 rebounds tonight. The Warriors lead by 3. Right now, firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, there's a nice flow to this offense right now.
Irving for 3. Ooh, he connects. His 7th basket. He's 7 of 15 now.
And Kyrie loves putting on a show. This is what makes him so much fun to watch.
Irving against Curry. On the wing, Durant. He's got 19. Here's Green. Oh, denied by Durant.
Sometimes the action speeds up on you a little too much. Two teammates not on the same wavelength there.
Setting up in the half court where they've been somewhat ineffective.
And that's in part because this defense has been so solid.
Irving, the pass to Carter. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. And now a 3-point Nets lead.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Look, when the three is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively. Hey, I like the unselfishness. If someone has a better opportunity, make the next pass.
Oh, look out! Wow!
Are you kidding?
Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
Great setup by Irving. Just a tremendous playmaker.
Pass to Coleman. Ooh, basket interference. Warriors trail by 3. Thompson scanning the floor. On the wing, Green. Fires for 3. Durant pulls it in. Durant's got his 5th rebound in this one. Irving for 3. Chamberlain pulls it in. Thompson against Harden. Ooh, it's stolen away. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. Irving, the pass to Carter. And stolen by Durant. Thompson with it. Irving picks him up. The finish! And it's Green missing. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. It's stolen by Green. And here is Thompson. Yet to see a basket.
Vince Carter, first personal foul. First team foul.
16 seconds left in the 3rd quarter. Outside Durant. Stolen by Carter.
Well, that's just great awareness. He was ready and took advantage.
And this kind of six slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Kyrie Irving has been on display for Brooklyn. He's been... And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Yeah, well, this is the diversification of positions in this league. Everyone does everything now.
We've reached the 4th quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. They've got Kevin Durant, James Harden out there with Kyrie Irving, and it's Carter in at the 3 slot. So that's the Nets 5.
A terrific position defender. Draymond can also challenge.
Whoa! Kevin Durant! Nasty!
And reaching deep into the bag. Durant finishes with a flourish, and he's got the sauce.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Nets.
Well, they've been hitting threes at a high clip, and the defense hasn't done enough to challenge them at the line. They need to close out and run them off the 3.
Yeah, another thing, this offense came in aggressive, driving into the lane, forcing the defense to try to adjust. So far, the defense hasn't had enough of an answer. Incredible work right there on the glass, just doing all he can to extend that lead.
Hey, once you got him on the ropes, keep swinging away.
Yeah, this is the spot where coaches want you to be relentless. Don't even give them a glimpse of hope.
To the middle. Here's Durant, and so he draws the foul. And they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Thompson passes to Chamberlain. Durant with it. Green picks him up. It's stolen by Curry. Lets it fly. Great D that time from Irving. Nets leading by 8. It's tipped. In transition, here come the Warriors. All the way to the rim. Curry.
And a slide play from Thompson. I mean, he's too quick. No room for distractions when he's guarding you.
Here's Green. Oh, a gorgeous feed. He hammered it down.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point in the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Well, as a coach, turnovers will drive you nuts, but sometimes that happens when you're aggressive. So there's a balance.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. Kyrie! And he nails it!
And the handles Kyrie has are out of this world. He uses them so well in screen and roll action.
And it's Green off the drive.
Oh, what a sense for the moment. Green, big time bucket.
Curry against Irving. Money from 3!
Well, with the way he's scoring right now, they're just going to keep feeding him.
Green owning the post right there.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
Now Carter. Shot blocked. Outside Durant. Fires the 3. At the arc. KD drains it.
And that's big-time stuff from Durant. He loves being the guy to take important shots.
A one-handed jam. Rocking the rim.
And that's big-time stuff from Durant. He loves being the guy to take important shots.
Outside Green. Here's Durant. Let's loose for 3. Durant with the rebound.
Well, I've been here before. You're looking to get back in the game, but desperation threes are not the way to do it.
Irving looking around. Now Durant. Durant takes it in. He gets it to go.
What sets Durant apart is his handles. They're almost unseen for a guy of his height.
Here's Durant. Outside Curry.
Connect! And Steph relishes taking key shots. It's what he's out there to do.
Irving. It's good from beyond the arc.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
He launches. Oh, he can't hit it. Here's Green. Takes a 3. Oh, it misses. So we see Brooklyn get the win here. A competitive game. You have to feel like this crowd gave him a
Now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop
Handoff goes to New Orleans. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. We've got Daniels, Jermaine O'Neal out there with Danny Granger. Then it's Paul George, and it's Lewis in at the point guard.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
And the wide open shot from Paul. And that one falls coming off of Davis's feed.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
That one falls. And it's Paul with the ball for the Pelicans. It's a three-point game. Pass to West. Outside for Davis. Three-pointer. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
And you have to be cognizant of Mashburn's long-range shooting ability. This guy is really accurate from out there.
Now, here's George. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Here's Mashburn. On the wing, Davis. West outside. Pass to Mashburn. Lock at 6. There's Paul. And it's New Orleans scoring again.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Lewis misses.
And usually that's a bucket for him, but look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
Lewis against Paul. Here's Davis. Kicks it out to Paul. Back to Davis. New Orleans needs to get off a shot. A shot by Paul, no good. Indiana off to a slow start. Trailing here by 8. George. Davis with a nice D. Ball against Lewis. Ball passes to Mashburn. West outside, trying to find Davis. He's got it now.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
They came out and bum rushed them. Huge difference in activity level from both teams tonight.
From deep, George. Indiana again missing. New Orleans with the ball. It's a 12-2 run here. Good pace. Inside. The dive for the ball. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Pacers will take it. And in this first quarter, about 3 minutes played.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Lewis with the three. Kicks it out to Granger. Oh, yes! And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Save that one. Boys, I'm going to want to see that a few times.
Oh, me too, right? Jaws on the ground all over this building.
Like, what? That looked like something you see at a dunk contest. The confidence to pull it off in the game, that's impressive.
Buries it from three-point range.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
Here's Davis, and it's Davis finishing it off.
Ooh, when the crowd gets up, you better get out the way. There's not many people with that length and that athleticism.
Lets it go from 14. He squares up and sinks it. Granger's got 6.
And boy, did he ever sell the pump fake. Worked to absolute perfection.
Ashburn, no good.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the three ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against him.
Connects from three-point range.
And this offense relies on George's range to space the floor, and he is one of the best at it.
Paul kicks to Davis. Outside for Davis. There's the three. Pacers with the rebound.
You love to see the competitive fire, but he couldn't sink that revenge triple.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. There's O'Neal with the three. That's no good. Misses his first shot of the night. Paul left side. Takes the elbow jumper and trains it. Paul's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
You know what? Sometimes something good can come out of a bad possession.
And so it's New Orleans with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. And it's been their rugged defense setting the tone. And we'll be right back after this. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And looking at what we've seen from the Pelicans, what do you guys think?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
They're playing for one another and focusing on making winning plays. You love to see it.
On the court right now for the Pacers. Danny Granger out there with Jermaine O'Neal. Then it's Daniels. Then it's Lewis. And it's George in a two-guard. The Pacers shooting their first free throw of the night here.
And you know, George is a tough cover. The length, the range, smooth athlete, very difficult to match up with.
Near the three-point line, it's Lewis. And again, it's Indiana converting.
I tell you, he has some impressive moves in his repertoire. That's as good as it gets, but just one of many.
Lewis against Paul. Here's Mashburn. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Another shot, and the layup good by West.
A scrappy play from West on that backboard, making sure he gets the ball for that second chance look.
George looking around, and now it's Davis running. He can go all the way, and Davis throws it down hard.
That is unreal. Davis, one of the most explosive athletes in the league.
Outside, George can't hit the turnaround jumper.
If he gets that look again, he should take it. You can't let one miss scare you off of a very good shot.
From downtown, and the rebound goes to Danny Granger. Pacers trail by 4. Shoots the 3, and there's Paul George on the assist by Granger. George has got 7.
Calm and cool from distance. George really confident from beyond.
Ball finds West. Here's Davis. Here he goes. The Pacers pull it in. There's O'Neal with the 3. And Davis pulls it down. Pass to Mashburn. Shoots a fader. No good on that one. And here are the Pacers now. They trail by 1. Here's George. And that's collected by Davis. And here is Davis. Here's Mashburn. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Mashburn's got his second basket of the game.
Something we don't always talk about with Davis because he's so talented is his elite understanding of the game, his basketball IQ.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Here's Mashburn. He has 6. Fires it up. West can't hit.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And it's sent back by O'Neal. Indiana trailing here and taken away by Paul. Out left to the wing. Mashburn, the pass to West. Got him with the pump fake, but couldn't finish. And almost 4 minutes gone here in the second quarter of play. And it's rebounded by Mashburn.
And priority number 1 has got to be the finish, guys, not the fancy stuff.
Davis has gone 2 for 5 tonight. O'Neal sets the screen for Lewis. Drills the three-pointer. Lewis has got the lead up to 2 now for Indiana.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
O'Neal from long range. And it's sent back by West. From about 19 feet, uses the glass that time, and it's good. Paul's got 4 this quarter.
An excellent mid-range shooter. Once Paul gets any kind of airspace, he's taking that shot.
Davis kicks to Paul. It's in there. Davis with the assist. Now it's a 5-point Pelican lead.
And you're asking for more trouble than you can handle if you're going to let him just roam free from beyond the arc.
Lewis dishes to O'Neal. 1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. O'Neal's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Paul left side for three, West. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. New Orleans on top. They're up by 2. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. It's been a clinic by Chris Paul.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column? Through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
They've got Chris Paul. West is out there with Anthony Davis. And there's Davis, and it's Mashburn in at the 3. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. And he comes up with the deuce. Davis has got 7. Davis has gone 50% from the field, 3 of 6. Lewis against Paul. Lewis passes to O'Neal. Now Daniels, 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Granger. The shot's good on the assist by Daniels. He's got 9. Guys, close one here. No team getting a huge advantage.
Yeah, tooth-and-nail fight so far, guys. These sides match up really well.
West finds Paul. West setting the pick for Paul. West with a wide open look. Again, the Pelicans score.
And the mechanics West has on his jump shot are terrific, especially impressive off the catch.
And George gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Lewis against Paul. Pass to Davis. And Davis throws it down hard.
Whoa, okay, send a message there, big fella. AD flexing on them like they're just little bitty pretenders.
And it's Paul George with the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game. Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. Pulls up from the corner, and it's Daniels with the rebound. Daniels has got 6 rebounds now in the game. And there.
Oh, my goodness. Man. Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Now, here is George. 10 points for him. O'Neal from long range. Buries the long-range jumper. O'Neal's got the lead up to 3 now for Indiana. To the middle, here's Davis. A shake and finished off by Davis.
And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
Granger outside. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played.
And that is first class right there. Can you believe that dunk?
I'm not sure, Greg, I can. Stolen by George. One-on-one fast break. And there are the Pacers with another bucket.
And you love the way that PG can get you a bucket on and off the ball. That versatility speaks volumes.
Here's Davis over Granger. That's in, and the Pacer lead is cut to just 3 points on the basket from Davis.
And this guy is a scoring machine. I mean, I know I'm not the only one to describe him that way.
Here's Granger. Lewis with the 3. That one is good again. He's 6 straight from the floor with the basket.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Here's Granger. Oh, with authority.
That is a monster finish.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime.
Whoa, the rare three from West.
Outside Lewis. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Davis has got 6 rebounds here tonight. For 3, West. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Daniels has got rebound number 7 for him tonight. And that one's good, George.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter. Just served him up.
And so here is Indiana. The Pelicans make their last shot. Here's Granger. Will not go. This is off the front eye. Pelicans trail by 4. Here's Mashburn. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
And how about he takes on the defender head on and then throws down the two-hander.
Guys, straight power there. Straight power. Beyond the arc. That shot missing.
And that's when they say you can't teach tall. This is where size helps you. Owning those rebounds on the defensive end.
That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting and a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed. And you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
Not just playing selflessly, but also making a smart decision with the ball.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us. Oh my goodness, the slam!
And putting his explosive athleticism on full display there. George is capable of some highlight reel dunks.
Pacers leading by 4. Here's Granger and the slam dunk by Granger.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
Outside, Davis to the paint. Daniels with the steal. And now the fast break. George with the ball. The shot's good on the assist by Daniels. Daniels has got 3 assists tonight. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for Indiana.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
And also, guys, they've been showing how dangerous they are in the open floor. When they see a chance to get easy points, boy, they just jump it.
And Paul gets it to go in.
In the paint, Paul always stays nimble. That allows him to make adjustments that needed to beat the deep.
Here's Granger. Gets an open look and hits. Granger's got 11 points here in just the second half.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
Lewis on top, defended by Paul. Davis pulls it down. Pelicans trail by 6. We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone.
Yeah, good job trying to get a hand in the face, but you've got to be more careful.
The Pacers call timeout. Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what the Pacers head coach was saying to the team. And coach reminded his team that leads can disappear quickly in the NBA. He said if we get loose and they make a few shots in a row, then this is a ball game again. Do not let that happen, he implored. Guys.
All right, Allie, thank you so much for that. And he sinks the second. And he nails the third.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
George in the post. Davis is there. And Davis sends it back. Paul looking around. Now Davis to tie it up. A three-pointer. Good.
Ice. He has absolute ice in his veins. This guy, he lives for these moments.
Outside O'Neal. From deep, and it's sent back by West.
And all about timing for West on the block. He anticipates the shot and acts at just the right moment.
Outside Davis. Oh, and he misses the dunk.
He tried to get spicy and totally whiffed, huh? Okay. He's going to be living this one down for at least about a week.
And that's a big bucket for O'Neal. He understands his team looks for him to come up when it matters most.
And stolen by Granger. O'Neal. And it's sent back by West. And the whistle blew, so that'll be a shooting foul. Great defensive effort there with the block shot. But he got more than just the ball that time. The first coming up right now. Timeout called Pelicans. It's the first, and that gives them a 4-point cushion.
And the talent O'Neal has is evident, and the exact type of big man any team would love to have.
A two-possession game now. I mean, those were really important foul shots.
Oh! From 15 feet away, it's good.
I think you could sense it that trip up the floor. Paul was looking for his own shot, and he got it. That's what they needed from him, unaffected by pressure.
And so here is Indiana. Who is outside? Here's O'Neal. There's the shot, and it's sent back by West. Rising up and ripping down the two-hand jam.
And in these big moments, you want guys like David West on your side. This man is fearless.
Oh, he can't jam it home. He is denied. Outside Davis. There's 39 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Now Paul. 5 on the clock. Oh,
nice finish.
Oh, the dunk.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
And Danny Granger gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game, and the bonus will go to the free throw line. And so both free throws are good, and it's a 4-point ball game.
Can't waste any time here.
It needs to be a quick shot, then a quick foul.
George fires. No good again that time. The way, Greg, they're sharing the ball tonight, mesmerizing.
Everyone's getting to touch it, and everyone's contributing.
From long range.
That is a hard-won rebound, man's rebound right there. Way to battle for it inside.
So it's a narrow victory for New Orleans, pulling it out for a double. They didn't make it easy on themselves or their fans, but
Tip-off goes to New Orleans. A look at Indiana's starting group. We've got George, and it's Daniels in at the 5 down low. Here's Davis. Indiana with a rebound. It's George on the wing. Davis with a rebound.
And that closeout certainly made a difference.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Here's Davis. It's wide right, hits off the rim. Now here's O'Neal. Pass to Lewis. The shot from 20 feet out, and he hits the jumper.
Oh, phenomenal work right there. There's times, boy, he can be tough to check.
Here's Mashburn. Lays it up and banks it in.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Here's Lewis. No good with the triple.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
Here's Paul. Outside for Davis. Pass to Mashburn from behind the arc. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Mashburn's got 5 now.
With all the attention AD draws, if Davis moves the ball, good things will happen.
That shot is good, Lewis.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Davis misses. Here's Granger. Pass to George. Rebounded by New Orleans. Davis has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Now, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Here's Mashburn. Oh! Gets you some!
Showing some power!
Oh, some serious power to finish that one off.
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into.
Taking what the defense gives you, exactly the shot you want, just doesn't go in.
Tipped. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Daniel.
Substitution for your
Three-pointer, Holiday. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll head to the line for 3.
Holiday is never afraid of contact, folks. So crafty at finding ways to get to the foul line.
Time called here. Indiana decides to talk it over. That free throw, no good. Good on the second one.
What you love about Drew Holiday is this understated toughness. You know he's going to give you great effort and intensity nightly.
Pacers trail by 4. Here's Lewis. And Indiana misses again.
Well, despite the miss, obviously the shot this offense looking to generate is exactly that.
There's the drive.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody. George, nice form on the 20-footer.
Well, just pretty form, right? Paul George, effortless as a scorer.
The 3 from Ball. Pacers with a rebound.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Some room here for George, and some very quick points for him on that possession. George has got his second basket of the night. The 3. They get it back. Williamson outside. There's the block. And as it goes out of bounds, New Orleans will keep possession. Four on the clock. Here's Mashburn. That one falls. Coming off Davis' speed. Mashburn's got 11 points.
I'm not sure what he was thinking exactly, but he finds a way to convert.
Here's George into the lane. And the jam by George.
Paul George's ability to put the ball on the floor and drive it balances out his shooting. So important to have both.
And Ball gets gets it to go. 46 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Screen by O'Neal. Here's Lewis. Can't connect from long distance. The Pelicans lead by 4. Ball passes to Williamson, and he makes it on the layup.
Excellent work inside from Williamson. This is why he's so aggressive down there.
Here's George. Rebound, Anthony Davis. Davis has got his 8th rebound here tonight. The 3 from Ball, bearing his 2nd of 3 attempts. Here's Lewis, pounded by Ball. Daniels passes to Granger, looking to end the run. He can't get it to go. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been the... And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Pelicans.
They've been really going at the defense in the painted area. So far, the opposition really hasn't had an answer for them.
Yeah, and in addition, their ball movement has really unleashed their offense. Boy, they've been fun to watch.
We've got Anthony Davis, Drew Holiday out there with Lonzo Ball. Then there's Zion Williamson, and it's Mashburn at the 3 spot. That's the Pelicans 5 as we get into the second quarter. Now here's Williamson. Not a lot of room. 3-pointer Holiday. That one's in. Coming off a nice dish from Williamson. Holiday's got 5 now.
Well, if you know Drew Holiday, you know he is more than capable of knocking down these shots at a very high clip.
Here's Mashburn. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Davis. Just over a minute has passed here in the second quarter.
Well, we know Drew Holiday can lock you up on the defensive end.
And once again, off the mark by Indiana. Down low. Ball stolen. Outside O'Neal. High arcing shot. It's hauled in by Zion Williamson. The Pelicans lead by 14. There's Ball with a 3. Oh, his shooting remains on point. 3 for 4 thus far.
And they're really rolling right now. That lead keeps getting bigger and bigger.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
Here's the 3. No, he's made 3, missed 2 now. Pacers trail by 17. Outside O'Neal. Over Williamson. And Williamson with the block. Davis a screen. Ball taking his time here. Ball with another miss. Boy, it's been a minute since they last scored.
It has been. And at what point do you alter your strategy? Try to get back on track. Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. And the foul called on Paul George. That'll be a second foul of the game. And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. Holiday passes to Davis. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Holiday. Davis has gotten his first points in this one.
And I'll tell you what, if you're going to mix it up with Davis, you better be on your game. He's so powerful inside.
Drains the triple.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Outside Davis. Ball left side. Pass to Holiday. And Holiday powers it home.
That's a big-time power move by Drew Holiday. He is so strong around the rim.
Here's Lewis. And Indiana misses again.
Kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there, and of course that one was just crazy. The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
And almost 4 minutes gone in the second quarter of play. Here's Granger. On target from range. Granger's got 5 points now this quarter.
Great vision out to the perimeter. You know the spots on the floor where the release points are. That is beautifully done.
Their system is running smoothly, and the gap on the scoreboard is widening.
You do like that the offense is humming along. They're putting in the effort to distance themselves.
From the arc. Tips it up. It's good on the putback.
How about the anticipation and the timing there? He is all over it.
Ball way outside. The Pacers pull it in. George with it. He's picked up by Williamson. Pelicans cleared away. Davis has got 11 rebounds in the game. The three from Ball. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got 4 rebounds in the game. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Granger. Pass to Lewis. The three is up. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. There's Ball with a three. That doesn't go either for Ball. Lonzo Ball, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Pelicans. He dropped 3 threes in that quarter. They haven't found an answer for him yet. We'll be right back with you shortly.
And amazing studs are coming at you from your pocket bike. It's tonight's Arena Entertainment.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. Boy, it's been quite a game for Lonzo Ball.
Well, if he's hit threes like he did in the first half, he's going to have a monster night.
What I love is they've continued to feed this guy. Ride the hot hand until the defense does something about it.
And the Pacers looking at who they've got. We've got Paul George, and it's O'Neal in at the power forward position. Ball no good.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Here's Granger. Pelicans cleared away. Williamson's got rebound number 5 here tonight. There's Ball with a three. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Granger passes to Lewis. Beyond the arc. Williams grabs the board. The Pelicans lead by 20. Holiday with the ball. O'Neal covers. Here's Mashburn. He's got 13. Back to Holiday. 6 to shoot. And again, New Orleans no good. Here's Indiana. They haven't given up any points here in the second half. Ball with a steal. Here's Mashburn. George defending. Offensive rebound. Williamson for 3. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. Davis has got his 3rd assist of the night.
We haven't seen many buckets like that one. These teams have struggled to dial in their shooting.
Well, you have to appreciate the defensive battle for sure. Both squads struggling on the offensive end. We call this grit and grind.
There's Ball with a 3. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
It's clear Ball knows the game. He makes the right play call at the right time to open things up.
That shot is good, Lewis. Lewis has got 8.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now. Well, you simply have to stay connected to him. His shooting stroke is that pure.
Sinks it from distance. Ball's got 9 points in the quarter.
Yeah, super comfortable from deep. Ball has been launching shots from there since he was young.
George with the bucket.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
And again, it's Ball with a three. Ball's got 26 points.
Here in the third, he's really started to heat up from the perimeter.
The shot by Holiday, no good. Indiana on offense. Pass to Lewis. And here's George. There's the triple. Rebound, Anthony Davis. Minute 32 left in the third. The three from Ball. Sends it home from three-point land. Ball's got 15 points here in the second half.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
That shot is good, Lewis.
It took him a bit to get going, but he's really got that three working now.
There's the three. Indiana with a rebound. George feels it out a bit. And the jam by George.
Oh, Paul George, let him hear you with that finish. That is nicely done.
Ball outside. Pulls it from the top of the key. Granger grabs the miss. And here's Indiana now. Pass to Lewis. This one for three. And he can't get that one. Excellent D there from Davis. Ball passes to Holiday. Takes it inside. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
What great burst by Drew Holiday there, and he just finishes with intent. That's a big-time move.
Here's Granger. It's good, and he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A three-point play opportunity, and he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. There's 6 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Davis, and Davis slams it home.
This is legit showmanship right here. I mean, I'm a huge fan of the tomahawk there.
That's more than just getting 2 points. That was sending a clear message. And so it's New Orleans ending the period up by a stack. And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. We've got Ball. Davis out there with Zion Williamson. Then there's Drew Holiday, and it's Mashburn in at the 3. That's the Pelicans 5. O'Neal passes to George. Puts up a 3. Ooh, that one makes him 7 for 14. Got a nice rhythm going here today.
Boy, you have to love his demeanor today. Paul George has been dialed in, nothing distracting him.
Here's Williamson. Three-pointer Holiday. Buries it from 3.
Have to show more effort defensively. Everyone knows he can do that from deep.
Well, to me, that's just inexcusable. You start to wonder how much they really want this basketball game.
For 3, George. The Pelicans pull it in. Davis has got his 16th rebound on the night. There's Ball with a 3. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
Filling it up. Lonzo Ball, more than a passer.
Lewis passes to Granger. Kicks it to George. Three-pointer O'Neal. And Williamson with the block. And Williamson throws it down.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
And at this point, it is their game to lose. They've done such a good job building the lead.
The 3 from Ball. Fires in the triple. Ball's got 35.
The coaching staff loves seeing Ball take these shots because it really helps get him going on the offensive end.
Pass to Lewis to halt the run. Tries again. Here's Daniels. And it's blocked by Davis. Holiday against George. And Holiday powers it home.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that?
Ooh, putting on a show for the fans. Going up for the graceful reverse.
That had a little extra sauce on it, Grant. Stolen by Daniels. And now Indiana on the fast break. Here's Granger. Offensive rebound. Daniels outside. Three-pointer off the mark. And it's Pelicans ball. The three from Ball. Granger grabs a miss. Granger's got his 4th rebound in this one. Lewis. Ball with the rebound. And Ball will bring it up here for the Pelicans. From deep three-point land. It's rebounded by Indiana. Daniels has got 11 rebounds in the game. Granger, no good.
I don't know what he was thinking. Maybe settling a score with his coach?
Well, that is inexcusable. That kind of shot selection won't do them any good.
Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've played about 3.5 minutes into the 4th quarter here. George, no good. And here are the Pelicans now. They've got a 13-2 run going. The basket counts, and one. He'll go to the line, a chance at a three-point play.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
The three ball. Lewis with the rebound.
And that's a strong closeout defensively. Great effort to deter the shot.
Shoots it from the high post. Count that bucket.
What a wonderful shot to have in your arsenal. 3-level scorer gets to the midi. We see you, PG.
There's Ball with a three. He buries it from 3. Ball's got 38 points.
They're really employing a deep range initiative here in the 4th, and it's working.
It feels like they have worked their perimeter game to perfection. Swinging the ball, cashing in from the outside. What a performance.
Lets the three fly. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
No question. They've gotten hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
It's just a bad foul. You gotta be smarter than this.
The first free throw is good. And so Ball nails both of them. Indiana on offense. The ball's knocked loose. Ball with a steal. Fires from deep. Second shot opportunity. Lets it go. And again, no good by New Orleans.
Just showing some tremendous authority controlling the boards. Love it.
Wow, what a performance. And he's not just winning with physical ability, he's winning with anticipation.
And so it's the
for walking out on us. Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my
And so, off the tip, it's New Orleans. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. O'Neal is out there with Daniels. Then it's Lewis. Then there's Kenny Granger. And it's George in at the shooting guard position. Now Granger. David West missing on the three. Indiana moving the ball over. O'Neal wide open. Trains the three-pointer. O'Neal's got the first 3 points tonight for Indiana. Lewis against Paul. Pass to Mashburn. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. To the middle. West with the steal. Right side Davis. The 11-footer. They get it back, and they'll keep possession. Paul with the three, and Jermaine O'Neal pulls it down. And here's O'Neal. He'll bring it up for Indiana. George looking over the floor. Pass to Daniels. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
There's PG creating for a teammate. Terrific dime drop.
That's going to be over and back. Not watching for the line that time. So for the Pelicans, Zion Williamson's checked in for West. Holiday comes in for Davis. And Ball subbed in for Chris Paul. And Indiana with the change here too. On Artest is checked in for Danny Granger. Holiday with it. Picked up by Artest. The shot by Holiday, no good. Artest against Davis. Lewis kicks to O'Neal. Right side Artest. From the baseline. Count the basket.
Poor design there defensively. They know he's a knockdown shooter from that spot.
And you do not want to let him get going early because that can get you cooked.
Ball, no good. The Pacers off to a quick start here. 7-point differential. Artest against Ball. Fades back. And Davis pulls it down.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
To end the cold streak. And Lonzo Ball with the three.
Yeah, you know, it's a quirky release. There's no denying that. But he's a reliable shooter and scorer from the perimeter. Lonzo Ball making it happen.
18 feet out. Pelicans pull it in. Davis with a screen on Lewis. And Davis throws it down hard.
Davis puts it down with authority. And his team is just going wild about it. Man, that was impressive.
Now here's Lewis. Nifty move. Nice jump shot. Good.
Well, I'm not sure how that one found the bottom of the net, but hey, you take it when it comes.
There's Ball with the three, and the Pelicans hit again from deep.
Checking out Ball. This guy plays with the pace and smoothness and fluidity.
Oh, man! What a finish!
And putting his explosive athleticism on full display there. George is capable of some highlight reel dunks.
Outside O'Neal. And the call will be against Lonzo Ball. That is his first foul of the game. 107 left in the first. Pass to Lewis. 5 to shoot.
And Ball showing you a little nasty there on defense. Showing you some of that sandpaper grit.
Launches from deep. Here's Mashburn. He dents the rim with a two-handed slam. Wow.
That's not what I was expecting.
Me either. I don't think anybody was. Even he didn't know what he was going to pull off on that.
Takes creativity and spontaneity. The ability to make it up on the fly, that's special.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And both free throws good for Lewis. There's 25 seconds left in the first quarter. Davis setting the pick for Ball. Again, Ball missing. Lewis passes to Daniels. Uses both hands to slam it down.
Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that jump. He got it to go. He drops it in.
Can you believe that?
It's been all about Lonzo Ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. He delivered 9 points from three-point range that quarter. Terrific work from distance. And we've got more in 2K Sports coming. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from New Orleans?
Showing a lot of confidence in their rotation. They went right to that bench when they needed points.
And you know, when the bench is playing such a big role early, that certainly allows the starters to stay fresh throughout the game.
On the court for the Pacers as our second quarter gets underway. They've got O'Neal. George is out there with Lewis. Then it's Daniels, and it's Artest in at the 3 slot. There's Williamson with the 3, and the rebound goes to the Pacers. Daniels has got 5 rebounds tonight. George with the bounce pass, and he snaps it. What a pass to set him up.
Well, I tell you what, the big guy knows how to do that. Throw it down.
Davis with a screen on Lewis. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
You know, Davis is so long and strong inside, he almost forces you to foul him.
That one is no good. Pacers leading by 3. Lewis with it. Now guarded by Ball. And so it's Ball who brings the ball up for New Orleans. Good on the triple. Ball's got 12 in the game.
Yeah, you got to admire really how smoothly Ball takes over games with the scoring. I mean, he knows he can pretty much get his shot off at any time from any spot.
And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Williamson. Lewis on the way. Outside for George. 6 to shoot. Pass to Daniel. Lewis outside. The shot's good on the assist by Daniels. Lewis has got his second bucket tonight.
And you see the ability to rise and fire from mid-range, even against that length.
You know, guys, if they're inside, that shot probably gets blocked. But from mid-range, I mean, he's able to get it off over the bigger defender there.
Williamson against O'Neal. Outside for Lewis. The 3. Pelicans with the rebound. Holiday with the 3. And Jermaine O'Neal pulls it down. Indiana trailing here. Pass to George. Stolen by Ball. Here's Mashburn. Stolen by O'Neal. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. 8 away, and that's off the glass and in. He has 5.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
Here's Artest, and he dunks it down.
Going upstairs, Mr. Artest. Yes, sir.
Ball from long range. He scores his 6th bucket from the floor with that one. He's shot the ball 11 times.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need him.
From past the arc. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
And the shot is good. Artest's got his 3rd basket of the night.
Hey, you don't often see the quick release from Artest, but that time he showed it to you.
Ball no good. It's a close game here in New Orleans. Outside for Lewis. Good, and the assist goes to O'Neal. Lewis has got 5 points now this quarter. No shortage of drama here early on.
Yeah, 8 lead changes already. Huge number this early.
Ball with the bucket.
Boy, you got to respect the fire. Back at your mindset of Ball there. You sink one on us, I'm going to make you pay by sinking one on you.
That one drops for him. Lewis has got 11 points.
And that's how you move the ball, putting the defense in a really tough spot.
Oh, good with the triple. 27 seconds left to play in the first half. Pass to O'Neal. Outside for Lewis. Here's Artest. And the Pacers another 3.
Artest looked comfortable letting it fly. He's more than serviceable from the three-point line.
Davis with a screen on Lewis. And Ball puts up a deep 3. Davis on the follow.
There you go. Relentless pursuit of the ball. I love it. He never stopped working. Good work between the teammates that time, leading him perfectly.
It'll count. He can't hit that time. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Pacers lead by 4. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball.
Get ready for your target fight. It's tonight's Arena Entertainment.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. We're seeing a tremendous game from Lonzo Ball.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of it.
We've got Davis. Lonzo Ball out there with Holiday. Then there's Williamson. And it's Mashburn in at the small forward position. So that's the group out there for New Orleans.
This is why you integrate Davis into these sets, because he's terrific at finishing them off.
A kick out to O'Neal. No good on the triple. Pelicans trail by 5. To the inside. Daniels with the steal. Pass to Artest. Back to Daniels. And Davis sends it back.
His great length really helps AD defensively.
Ball feeling it out a bit. Got a hand on it. Daniels inside the line. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
Just Mr. Reliable again here today, Kevin. I mean, they need his points, and he's producing.
There's Ball with the 3. Pacers leading by 7. Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. Bucket is good.
How about George going to the floater, showing he's got some tricks up his sleeve. Way to go, PG.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Yeah, but he was late to get there, so the referee couldn't give him a free pass on that one.
Here's Mashburn. He just rocked the rim.
Insanity on display right there. Wow. Woo.
And this is how special Mashburn is on the drive, using that athleticism to just explode towards the rim.
O'Neal against Williamson. A good look from O'Neal. And again, it's Indiana converting.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Deep 2 from Ball. Another one falls for New Orleans.
Ball likes that pick and roll action now. He's excellent at running. He's got a lot of experience doing it. He knows when to pass it or when to take the shot himself.
Here's Mashburn. Oh, and there's the one-handed jam.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
You know, those kinds of plays can be difference makers, game changers, momentum shifters, especially in a close contest where 1 or 2 possessions can impact the outcome.
This team really feeds off of one another in terms of their energy.
Perhaps the case simply that some kind of motivational speeches at halftime got both of these teams fired up.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night right now.
And the talent O'Neal has is evident, and the exact type of big man any team would love to have.
And he nails the 3rd.
Boy, he's got a great stroke from the line. That's not something we can say about all the league's big guys.
There's Ball with the 3. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Daniels has got 11 rebounds in the game. Outside Lewis. The shot's good on the assist by Daniels. Daniels has got 3 assists tonight.
A lackluster effort on defense gave him the look he wanted.
Ball, the pass to Mashburn. And that's out of bounds. New Orleans will retain possession.
You can't make brain-neutral mistakes like that. I mean, you may get an earful later.
Holiday inside the line, and it's New Orleans scoring again.
One of the reasons they're behind is because we haven't seen enough of that. He needs to become a bigger part of the offense.
Left side, O'Neal. And there are the Pacers with another bucket.
6'11", skilled, athletic. When Jermaine O'Neal puts it all together, we are going to see some monster games. And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
Near the three-point line, it's Lewis, and the Pacers tack on 2 more.
Hey, whatever adjustments they made at halftime, they are working to perfection.
You know, they came out of the locker room, revved up the gas pedal, and haven't slowed down yet.
There's 31 seconds left in the third. George passes to Daniels. Pocket 6. Here's Artest. Drills it from outside. Artest's got the lead up to 14 now for the Pacers.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on it.
Holiday against George. The 19-foot shot again, Indiana. And so it's Indiana. 13 points up at the end of the period. They've got their field goal percentage to thank for that. They've been hot from all over the floor tonight. Right back after this break. And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And so Holiday will bring it up for the Pelicans. Trailing by 13. On the court right now for the Pacers. Paul George is out there with Lewis. Then there's Artest. Then it's Daniels. And it's O'Neal in at the 4-man position. Outside Artest. Pass to Lewis. Just 5 on the clock. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Lewis has got 19 points.
Once he crosses half court, you need to stay awake because he can drop it from deep.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Artest kicks to Lewis. Outside Daniel. Artest the pass to George. Here's Mashburn. Guarded by O'Neal.
Mashburn with a determined rim attack. Throwing it down.
Taken away by Holiday. Ball from long range. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Daniels has got 14. Yep, 14 rebounds for him tonight. Wow. Lewis with the 3. And now here's Davis, the fast break opportunity. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up.
Look at AD, and you know he's taking his share of contact. Quite honestly, that just comes with the territory when you're a dominant offensive player like him.
He hits the second from the line. Pacers leading by 7. From deep three-point land, it's rebounded by New Orleans. Davis has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Here's Mashburn.
Oh, man!
And he hammers in the reverse slam.
Well, they left it until the fourth quarter, but finally, the run they needed to get back into this.
I didn't think it was going to happen for them, quite honestly, but they finally turned it on, turned it up a little bit. Now they've got to come up with some stops.
Holiday fires. And the 3 misses. Indiana leading by 5. Lewis on the way. Covered by Williamson. Shakes him. Ball with the rebound.
It's really a tale of 2 quarters. Shot it so well in the last, but this one can't get anything to fall.
Ball against Artest. Davis with the double team. Lewis outside. Shoots! And that time also a missed shot. And here's New Orleans now. They played a great fourth quarter defensively, allowing only 3 points. Ball from 19. That one goes.
And Vaughn is one of those guys, he wants to rock in his hand in these key situations because his teammates expect him to deliver, and he knows that he can.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
Yeah, but the defenders drape all over him. He just could not shake loose.
O'Neal there for the rebound.
Not a good shot at all, but that's what happens when you get desperate.
Daniels. Davis pulls it down. Here's New Orleans. They're on a 13-5 run here. No good. Indiana leading by 5. Outside George. And down goes the three.
Nice rhythm to that play right there, and George was ready to fire.
Williamson with this screen for ball. Oh, no good on the dunk.
Tell you what, he does not miss many of those. He's usually a very strong finisher in tight.
Launches from deep. O'Neal there for the rebound.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
That one's going to be the final dagger. And these guys can now celebrate.
And they deserve it. They deserve to celebrate a dominant performance in what's going to be a blowout win.
Outside O'Neal. Can't connect from long distance.
Not enough ticks left on the clock to save them tonight.
Not by a long shot. It's all but...
Oh, my goodness.
Man.
The long three. So it's Indiana picking up the win. A truly gutsy performance away from home.
You know, it really was. And Kevin, when this one was hanging in the